All right, family, peace, Black Power. We just had, we just got excuse me, a chance to witness the first debate of the season. Trying to get this link and everything together. This the after party. We just got finished witnessing Taz versus Moo Moo. Should the hood be abolished? And Taz came away with the victory. I'll give my little opinion on that in 1 second. Before I drop the link, I ain't gonna be long with it. As y'all know, while I'm hosting these debates, I'm doing a bunch of things while the debates are going on. So certain things I catch I catch most things, right? But some things might get by me because I'm doing a whole bunch of other stuff. But at the end of the day, I was able to catch mostly everything, and Moo Moo did, given the situation, I thought he did okay, because y'all might not know, Moo Moo had a lot of technical difficulties before the debate happened. He had to get used to working with the laptop he was working with and everything else. That's why we was a few minutes late. So I wasn't sure what to expect. But Moo Moo came out and he had his opening, and he didn't really have a whole lot of information to present as far as visually. He just kind of just laid out what he was here for today and this, that, and the third, and kept it pretty simple. Is that the round? Yeah. See, one of these rounds, I think he ate up all his time on this, right? So it was a okay opening. He didn't really present no information, but it was it was all right, I guess, for the most part, given that he didn't give any information. Taz came in, had a solid opening, laid out what he was going to argue against for the night, and did a decent job. And of course, I'm not judging, so I'm not giving points per se. I'm just giving my opinion on how I saw it. And then let's see. Then we had the premise round. Now Moo Moo was able to get his premise out, and he came with some slides. He didn't have a lot of slides. He again, I know what he was going through behind the scenes, so I'm being a little bit more lenient than the chat probably would have been watching it. But the presentation was lacking, but he was able to bring a presentation, which is something, because he had nothing for a minute, and he was able to at least provide a layout for his argumentation. Now, he didn't provide a whole lot of sources within that because, again, he was struggling. But he was able to make do with the little bit he had. He failed to fill out his time, though. He ended, I believe this is the round where he ended early, I believe. And that wasn't good. Y'all have to do a good job utilizing all y'all time, right? First and foremost. And let's see, so that would be my suggestion to everybody. Try to utilize your time as much as possible. Taz came in. Taz did again, doing what Taz does. He had a solid premise, laying out his argumentation, which was, pretty much saying how, Moo Moo's argument is kind of supporting gentrification, and talking about how, the highways and everything running through the communities dating back to like the 50s, 60s, 70s, it's a long history of this. So, he was laying out his argumentation about how the hood's already been abolished, and that did not work, right? There was a lot of, I'll get into that in a second too. And then the rebuttal round came around, and this was Moo Moo's best round up to this point of the debate, in my opinion. Because this is when, it wasn't no technical stuff and everything else he had to deal with. He didn't have to share his screen per se. He could just try to just tackle the argument, right? And this is where he actually did a little bit better, right? He had a decent rebuttal round, in my opinion. This was the best round, again, to my opinion, up to this point of the debate. And then Taz came back behind him and was able to do an excellent job rebutting his rebuttal. All right. Pretty much showing that he absolutely was addressed, because Moo Moo was trying to say in his rebuttal that Taz wasn't really addressing the argument, and they was arguing the same thing, and Taz was doing a better job making his argument than he was, because Taz got better debating skills or whatever the case may be. And then Taz came behind him and was saying, no, actually, we're not saying the same thing, and went back to his previous slides. It was kind of like reiterating what his stance was, right? So Taz did a good job rebutting his rebuttal. Now, then we get to the rapid fire round, which I thought Moo Moo did a good job in his rapid fire. I thought Moo Moo did a good job in his rapid fire, standing on the square, pretty much, trying to maintain the position that he was trying to hold tonight, trying to pretty much stay consistent within his argument. And I thought he did a good job with his Q&A for the most part, right? Now, then we get to Taz's rapid fire, and I'm going to say this was Taz's worst round. This right here, in my opinion, this was Taz's worst round. I thought Taz let his foot way off the gas. And he kind of, and Taz, if you're listening, I'm sure you are, I want you to go back and watch the replay on this, and you might understand at least what I saw. It felt like at one point, Moo Moo kind of had control of the rapid fire. Like, I don't know if he was being like extra lenient towards him and because you was allowing him to do a lot of elaborating, right? Because one thing Moo Moo is he's long-winded. Moo Moo's long-winded, right? So you'll ask him a question, and you was asking him like yes and no questions, which is kind of what you kind of want to do in the rapid fire. And Moo Moo has a way of answering without saying yes or no, right? Like he was, Moo Moo was elaborating on his answer before he actually answered it, right? Like he didn't give you the yes or no. He just started elaborating. And as he's doing this, you're waiting. I saw what it seemed like you was waiting for the yes or the no to your questions, and he never gave it to you. And then, like towards the middle of your rapid fire, at one point he was asking you questions, and you was answering them, right? And at that point, it felt a little bit confusing on whose rapid fire this actually is, right? Because he kind of took control of your rapid fire round. I want you to watch it back, and you'll probably understand what people saw, right? So that's just how I saw it, and I thought that was your worst round. That's just me. Again, maybe I gotta go back and watch it again, but that's how I felt in real time. And then of course, then the closing came around, and Moo Moo again struggling with the time, but this time he was struggling with time because his kids was not letting him finish his debate. They was like, okay, yeah, I need daddy time. They was not, they couldn't hold off for another 2 more minutes. They could just held off for another 2 more minutes, but they needed daddy time. And they needed daddy time right then and right there, right? So, that kind of messed up your closing. And then, Taz had a solid closing. But yeah, that's pretty much how I saw it for the most part. Now, let me also say this. I'm about to get ready to drop the link. Let me just say this too. One more thing. Rookies. Moo Moo kind of messed himself over, and I don't want y'all to mess yourselves over the way Moo Moo did. And we everybody kind of tried to talk him off the ledge before this debate, and he kind of stood on the square, and he really wanted to hang tight to that title of should we abolish the hood? Now, what he was trying to say was, should we abolish the conditions of the hood, right? That's the argument he was making. We should abolish the conditions of the hood. But that's not what the title was. The title was, should we abolish the hood? Now, if you meant the conditions, you have to put that in the title, because these debaters are going to debate you. They're going to lock you into whatever that title says. That's why people are so fickle and it takes like 2, 3, 4 hours to hash out a title and everything else. Some of y'all might be a little confused when that's happening. Y'all think the debater is running and everything else. No, they're not running. They understand the importance of what that title is. And when you say abolish the hood, they're going to hold you to that. So now what happened was Moo Moo spent most of his debate trying to explain what he means by the title. You don't want to have to spend most of your debate explaining what you're trying to say with the title. You should already, within the title, should already be explained what you're trying to say. You shouldn't have to, so y'all have to be very careful with that, right? And you kind of got caught up in that. People tried to talk you off the ledge, and you was kind of, steadfast about, no, I want this title, abolish the hood. And, Taz was like, all right, well, fuck it. And you know what I mean? Let's do it. Because he kind of knew you're not going to be able to really stand on what that title is actually saying. Even though you mean something else, you got to say that something else in the title, right? Because at that point, you're just explaining away what the title means, right? Like you wasting, you're not really getting to the brass tacks of your argument and what you're trying to convey. That's just my suggestion, right? So now, with that being said, that's just how I saw the debate and everything else. I just want to put that out there for everybody. Hit the link and shit turned to a madhouse. But yeah, so now with that being said, let me get ready to drop the link. Let me get the link out here. No commercials, no nothing. Let's get that out here real quick. There we go. Links out there, family. All right. But yeah, I just wanted to put all that out there real quick. Did that go? All right, well. Why didn't that go in? Okay, I posted it. Okay. All right. StreamYard messing with me. Give me 1 second. I got to try this again. All right. Let's try that again. All right, there we go. All right, links out there, family. There we go. Let me pin this. All right, there we go. All right. We in the building, family. All right, so there y'all go. Links out there. Anybody want to come up, discuss the debate? If y'all saw it differently, let me know what's going on. Let me hear your opinions. Everybody got one? Again, I'm not a judge, so I don't do scores. I'm just saying how I saw it from the outside looking in. All right, so there you go. Taz up here a second, then he dropped off. Give him a second. Let's see what y'all saying in the chat. Let's see. I don't penalize move for the kids, just leaving time on the clock. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Yeah, it was a lot of time. He left a lot of time on the clock tonight. Let me see. What else what's going on? Let's see, I thought it got dangerous when he definitely was trying to walk you into abolishing homeless and crime. Yeah, he tried to box him in. He definitely did. Let's see, we got Taz up here. What's going on, Taz? How are you?
What up, though? What's good?
I can't call it. What's the word?
I'm kind of confused, man, on some of that scoring. Even what you just said. So in this rapid fire, this rapid fire round, like I'm letting him answer. Like I'm more so having a conversation with him to allow what he's saying to be heard. Are you saying I'm not supposed to let him talk, or because I'm confused on what y'all seeing? I'm letting him answer in, like, where's he dominating something at?
No, well, you was allowing him to answer without answering, because he really wasn't answering you. That's why you got a little frustrated at one point, because he really wasn't answering your question. Like he was, like you was giving him a lot of time to explain away, but within explaining, he wasn't answering nothing, and it's kind of I guess you was allowing too much explaining and not really You know, because once you realize the person ain't answering your question and they dancing around, you got to cut that motherfucker off. Well, that's my opinion. You got to cut them off and like, yo, come on now. I just asked you X, Y, and Z. Like, can I get it? Like, you know, now if they answer first, like you ask somebody yes or no, and they give you a yes, and they want to elaborate, and you want to let them elaborate. That's, you know, you can let them elaborate, but you know, you want to get your yes or your no first before they start explaining. He was explaining before giving you the yes or the no, and he kept you hanging without giving you the yes or the no. If that makes any sense.
I agree. I don't understand why that works against me. Because I mean, I agree that's exactly what it is, but I'm thinking that letting him explain works to my benefit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and because he's not explaining, you know, how much time, because I ain't giving him too much time to, you know what I'm saying, waste time, but certainly I feel like you got to give a you know, a good decent amount of seconds for a person to answer.
Yeah, I feel that. And then you started answering questions. Like he started asking you questions, and then you started answering them. And like, you know, like I said, at one point, like I said, go back and watch it. At one point, it was almost like I kind of got, okay, I had to remind myself, this is your rapid fire. Because he was like, okay, so Taz, let me ask you this. And you started answering questions.
Let me ask you this. Because I'm saying, I'm not, like, he don't have it. He can ask me whatever the fuck he want to ask. That's what I'm saying. How is that against me? I don't give a fuck what he asks. He getting stepped on. It ain't a motherfucking thing he can do to establish his point. So he can ask what the fuck he want. He can't make no point with it. That's what I'm saying. The problem is I allowed him to ask. Because I'm just
you answered.
If it's about stepping on shit, my nigga, I'm asking because I just want to know if it's about, hey, my nigga, get to the motherfucking answer. If that's what it is, that's what it is.
Well, without the motherfucking, but yeah, I could, basically, yeah. I mean, if you're interrogating the motherfucker, you know, like at the end of the day, like, if you want him to because you're trying to prove your point, right? Like you're trying to prove your point, and you're asking him questions for a reason, right? So what I'm saying is, like, when he asks you a question, you ain't got to answer shit. It ain't your job to answer a motherfucking thing. It's his job to answer questions. It's your rapid fire. Like when he's rapid firing you, he wouldn't like. But he's not supposed to let you ask.
What I'm asking is, it don't matter what the question is. No matter what it is, it can't work to my benefit.
It could. It depends. Again, it's a situational. But I'm just telling you. At one point, it seemed like
that's what I thought I was doing right there. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like when you say, well, no, you was just letting him control the round. How? Where? When he's literally incapable of explaining what it is he's claiming he wants to do. I'm literally giving him the floor to explain this nonsensical, impossible scenario that he's describing. So how do I outline that it's nonsensical and that it's not real if I don't give him the floor to do it and allow him to push back a little bit? How can I explain that?
It's really a thing of you really couldn't tell whose rapid fire it was because I was out and back in, you know what I'm saying, through the debate a few different times. And by the time we got to the rebuttal or the rapid fire, I had came in on one and then I dipped out, but I came back on another one and the flow was the same. You know what I'm saying? So I mean I feel you. I think it's moments where if you just let just let somebody talk, you know what I mean? They're gonna end up talking themselves into a hole. But you know, you have like we controlling controlling the round is one of the things that, you know what I mean, that we know that the judge is judged on. Like, so even though like you like, oh, I'm letting him talk because he you know, digging a hole for himself. Well, not answering the questions and, you know what I'm saying, diverting away from shit and all that other shit will also show the same thing without letting him control that type of speech time. So I can, you know, I mean, you won. You feel me? Like of course, like you know, I feel you though, because at certain points that in the rapid fire, like I'm willing to just kind of I give them up because it's like it's you done for it. You're not about to win this debate in the rapid fire. So whatever you do, it is what it is. So I feel you on that sense. But at the same time, we know the judges are looking at like who's controlling the rounds, regardless of whether or not their argument is the best argument. are
See,
they to dictate the pace
but you
of?
losing, but Damo, you losing me with controlling the round because in my mind, I'm controlling the round. The
Can I say
nigga
something?
running, he can't answer. Go
Can
ahead,
I
go
say
ahead.
something? Thank you. Hey, y'all. So Psycho is not a judge. The scores were a 9 and an 8, Taz. You got a 9 and an 8. You controlled the round. I would tell everybody to go back and watch. Um, I did not see much going on there where he started asking Taz questions. What I saw was Taz over and over asking him, how? And Mumu just insistently kept saying, I don't have to tell you how. And then Taz got so frustrated, we said, okay, let's do what you want. Let's do the should. He still could not answer anything. It was already over from the beginning because from Mumu's open, he did not stand on his argument. And I completely understand what Psycho was talking about when he said, be sure of your topic. But guess what? Even if the topic can be something where two different people could try to pull what they want from it and say, well, I thought you were saying this. We looked at Moo Moo's pre-debate premise. We heard the discussions around what he was describing. He showed up at that debate and made the same argument as Taz. We're not going to sit here and act like we've never seen that happen before. That is exactly what happened. The only thing that Taz could have did better was point that out, and he didn't. What he did was he exposed it by the questions that he asked, and I can read the notes again, but it would have been even better if Taz had said, wait a minute, you were describing what I would say is gentrification. You talked about moving people out of the conditions. You talked about putting them into suburbs and things like that. Stand on that. You were not just talking about conditions. Those points that I gave reflected on the things that were exposed in it. Because even, like I said, even if we got past the part where we talked about the should or whether you have to give historical context on the how, Moo Moo refused to go anything further than a conversation. He wanted to have a panel conversation on if we think it's right, if it should. It's like shame on the government. But he had no tangible examples. He had no historical examples. He didn't even give like opinions on political opinions on what could happen. So that is what happened. If that is Psycho's opinion, he saw what he saw, people in the chat saw what they saw, but the scores reflected a 9 and an 8, and nowhere in either one of our notes did it say that Moo Moo controlled anything in that debate. And this is not me being harsh because I have an issue with Moo Moo. I think Moo Moo is actually going to be great. I started to say that. The poise that he shows, the discipline that he shows, he just was way off base with what he was arguing here. Once he realizes that he has to word the topic properly and stand on the argument and give us a how, give us history, give us context, he's going to be great. But I'm not going to not say these things because he's a rookie. We got to be realistic. So that's all I have to say. Oh,
Well, no, I guess I
one
guess
other thing. Scores. I apologize, Domo. The scores, 57 for Moo Moo, 84 for Taz. And remember, 2 points were deducted from each because the premises were given late. So just remember, everybody, you got to give those premises before the 48-hour mark. If the email comes sooner than 48 hours from when the debate is scheduled, we have to remove a point from each of your presentation rounds. So that's it. Sorry, Domo. Go ahead.
Oh no, so I sent my premise today. So I'm straight, right? I ain't lose no point, did I?
As long as it was more than 48 hours, you're good.
Well, yeah, it was. I mean, the debate is at what
It's
seven
Tuesday,
on
right?
yeah Tuesday. So yeah. All right, I'm
Did you
straight.
send it? Did you send it before 7?
Yeah, I sent it. Nigga, it's just now 7 o'clock. I sent it
So
earlier today.
you're good.
Yeah, nigga. But
I don't
nah,
want
so
you
I
to,
was gonna say
I ain't
then.
gonna lie, bro. I don't want you to lose no points. Like I don't want to give none of these rookies nothing. Like so, I want us to, you know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't even no shot. Like, please, nigga. Like,
I mean,
All right,
I thought
so
where the best round was hit. I didn't see nothing in like where he was answering questions. When he was asking questions, I thought that it was getting a little bit dangerous where he was trying to corner you into what he wanted to debate, which was the should we abolish the condition? That's when he started putting up like, so should we abolish homelessness? I was like, all right, don't answer that shit. But I don't think you ever answered that. I think you, when it got to
I ain't
that
gonna
point,
lie.
you switched gears and kind of pushed them away from even just asking that.
Hey, V,
But
you better
I thought
send
that
that
was the
shit
closest.
ASAP.
Can I just ask a question? Hey, y'all, how y'all doing? I
What up?
wanted to,
Peace, peace.
to the point of the rapid fire. I wanted to get a better understanding of is it more like holding someone's feet to the fire
Man, it's
when we get
talking
into
over
that?
niggas. It's talking over niggas. It's talking, man, it's going up. Motherfucker done
I was
forgot.
gonna say it's bully ball. Yeah, I was gonna say, Taz, I think it's bully ball for me at this point. I'm gonna try it and see, bro. Like,
But that's what I'm
Let me
It's
asking.
get
going up.
chocolate. I
Yes,
understand
ma'am.
that you joined after we had the rookie meeting. So I
Yes, ma'am.
already told Psycho that whenever we could find some time. And if any other rookies want to join, I definitely would like to, have a meeting with you because
Yeah, just let me know the time and place.
yes, I will
I'm
make sure
available.
you got the format and everything down. I'm not going to have you go in
Okay.
here not knowing.
No,
But no,
no, no. It's okay.
I
I
I
was
got
would
gonna
you.
say,
ask. I just wanted to make sure I understood. Like tonight, the
yeah.
thing that stuck out to me was
Mhm.
the rapid fire part of it, and
Now it's
how
controlling that round. It ain't just though holding their feet to the fire, but
that's what
also making sure
it's just
you're
the
not
same though.
conceding.
That's just the
Yeah,
same.
you.
It is holding
No,
them
no,
to
I
the.
know, I know. No, I'm saying that's one part of it. The other part too is making sure that you don't concede too when it's your turn.
What you
Like,
say?
because you
Slow.
trying to avoid conceding to the premise. So it's a little bit of holding their feet to the fire, then it's a little bit of you trying to wiggle out of some shit too.
Cause I
yeah,
don't,
I
cause
do
like I
gotta.
said,
I go
go
ahead,
ahead, now
Taz.
go ahead.
It's your
I'm,
party, bro. Go ahead.
nah, go ahead, you straight, bro. I wasn't finna say nothing important. Go ahead, bro.
I'm first off. I thought you did a great job. I thought you did a masterful job. I think the thing I'm concerned is um, where does like me putting in more work than my opponent, like in my premise. If I'm working on aesthetics and I'm working hard and I do all of this stuff and I got sources and my opponent just shows up, and I think I felt like Angel's score reflected that. Just full disclosure. Um, like what's the use? I'm trying to understand like how you can have a premise with no sources, and I think you got a
I
7
had
or an 8.
sources though, ain't none.
Where were they? No,
But
where
no,
were they?
listen.
No,
It's
don't give me an excuse because I was in the middle of
right.
talking. So you could have sat
Oh,
there and
my
listened.
bad. Go ahead,
You
my
got
bad.
no,
You got
you get pressed now. Where were they? Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
it.
Where were they?
They in my notes.
Well,
Like I'll go
okay,
down.
no,
I'll go down.
wait. So that means they were not in the presentation,
You
correct?
might as well leave them there, man.
Yeah. Don't talk to me right now, right? So
They
back to the
don't.
point, right? No disrespect to you, because like shout out to you. You do what we do now. You were part of the frat, right? Like welcome, bro, right? And I do think that you
Yeah, I
got the
thought you did
ability to.
damn good. Yeah,
I don't know about damn good, but I think you got the
I
ability.
mean, as a
I think you
debater,
do got the. I think you got the ability to be a really good debater, right? But I'm just trying to understand where we draw the line. Like we just see a plain white background with no sources. Um, he didn't get it done. Like that's a 5. That's a 6. That's a 4, 3. Because I don't want other people to think that they can just pull up and not have sources and not put time into their debate.
Yo, but yeah, I mean, without going into reasoning because I don't want it to sound like excuses, I'm gonna say that like I wasn't prepared how I needed to be as far as my presentation. And so that is what it is. And it's not that I didn't have sources, like you say, well, where they at? Where they at? Where they at? You know what I'm saying? Like I'll go downstairs right now and show you like my picture. I had everything like written down. No chat GPT, all straight like research and sources. But like I said, I'm not gonna get into what happened, but yeah, I didn't bring it. So
no, like I'm not trying to
did.
You.
I get you. I mean, I ain't no sensitive nigga like that, man. Like it is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, I think your score reflected, you know, what it was. So I just every little point counts.
In some cases, because
I'm trying not to do that though, Taz. I know exactly. I'm just trying not to, you know what I mean?
Nah, bro. Listen. It is what it is. Like I ain't expecting no sympathy points or no shit like that. Like it is what it is. Like I said,
I feel like
I'm gonna live to fight another day.
Like so I feel like you did get a couple. I feel like that's a 48, a 47, right? But that's just me.
Well, Angel did. First of all, I appreciate the breakdown, Angel. But the only thing she did get wrong was that she kept saying that you kept saying that. My bad. You on the panel. Sorry to talk about you like you're not here. You kept saying that when me and Taz was talking before the debate, and we was talking about how I proposed that as a separate debate. So it wasn't me that tried to change the debate or tried to say, you know, that I was supposed to come with the information about dispersing people. That was about how we abolished the hood. So I didn't change what I was speaking on based on that, because I was we was having a conversation about how and not should.
Right. And I understand that. So even it got to a point where I'll just speak for what I saw, and then I'll give you what my opinion on it. In Taz's frustration, he even had to go to, okay, forget the how. Let's talk about the should. You wouldn't give anything tangible with the should. You started asking questions with the question instead of, like, in other words, if you're going to argue should something happen, right? You have to not only say, well, it should happen because we're in poverty, because the education system isn't good. You have to give historical context on why it should be changed. You have to give tangible examples on why it should be changed. And within that, guess what? There's going to be a how. You can't avoid the how, in my opinion, with a debate like this. You just can't. You're
right. No, I get it. The only reason why
government, it's okay. You're referencing the government and things like that. It has to be a how, because guess what? You can have your argument, but now your opponent is going to come at you with, look at the times the government did this. I'm going to show you the how, the who, what, when, where, and why. The government did this before. Here's some examples of what they did, and here goes my examples of why it didn't work. You go. And then when you go, you're saying, oh, no, I agree. We're saying the same thing. No argument here. You're being a magician. You're going to lose every time if you come that way.
Right. But what I'm saying, Angel, is I don't think that was on me, because the debate is should. If we talked about the how, and when the conversation that he's referencing and that you referencing about how we do it, I stand on that. That's a separate conversation. So if the debate is should we abolish the hood, the reason why I didn't go into the why, because I didn't want to turn it into a how debate.
Yeah, I think
well, hold on. Just again, forget the how. Then you just said that you don't feel that should be on you. Before I go in on how you're the affirmative and it should absolutely be on you, I would like you to tell me what you mean by that before I assume. What do you mean when you say it shouldn't be on you? What does that mean in a debate?
No, what I'm saying is, if you're asking me how should we do it, as opposed to telling me why we shouldn't, when the debate is should we, I'm saying, yeah, like I said in debate, okay, I'll give you a couple of answers on how, but that's not the focus. And I feel like, and that's another thing about like my research. A lot of my research was going into how and stuff like that, but I had to keeping myself, I intentionally kept myself away from that, because that's where I felt like he was going to go, in which he did. And it turned into, well, the government had done this and done that. And like I said, I still stand on that I just feel like I didn't do a good job at presenting the idea that I'm not talking about gentrification. I'm talking about successfully abolishing the conditions. I'm not talking about the debate wasn't on how we successfully do it, it's should we do it. And I tried to stay on that.
You
And
still gotta at least show how it's different though. Like
but if
even
the
if you ain't
debate
gonna
is,
show, but hold on,
but
but
that,
this,
no,
even
that's
if
what I'm
you
saying,
ain't gonna
bro.
show
I got
how, but hold on, let me just land here. Even if you ain't gonna show how you do it, like, but at least show us how your argument is different, like
No,
Right,
how
that's
right.
your
not.
I
arguments
would get that.
collide.
I would get that though, and I do. And like I said, a lot of my research was dealing with that. But I knew once it turned into a how, it would end up staying there, and that's where people would get stuck. And I didn't want. So that's why I leaned so hard into the word should, because I felt like people was going to get
What?
stuck at the how, and which
Yeah,
would
But
make a
no,
different
not.
debate.
let me clarify this, Moo. The how should have been examples of it being done and how it works. Not necessarily laying out a 20-point plan for like we should do A, B, and C. The how you Taz defined the how as the negative by saying, here goes some instances of what the government did, and this was the outcome, and it was not good. So this is why I think we should not abolish it. Your job as the affirmative was to give those tangible examples. The reason your research took you to the how is because that's what you were supposed to do, and you fought against that. You had to
Right,
give
but
something tangible.
Taz did literally say we should abolish these things that I mentioned, like in his opening round, in the question round, like he literally said. So that's what I'm saying. Like I understand what y'all saying, but I'm just saying for my part, like even when you mentioned that I kept like I turned it into a different debate. I'm saying I disagree with that. That I didn't turn it
So
into a different debate. I'm
let
saying that.
me.
Are
Go
you
ahead.
saying that part of your argument was not that they should be placed into other communities as one of the options?
Points. Yeah,
That
one
was
of your
one of your
talking points.
options. I can literally show you on your premise. We can literally show clips from your pre-debate discussions, and you ran
Right,
through
right.
that through the
But
entire
because
debate. That's the very reason Taz framed the argument the way he did. He
Right, and
gave the
what I'm
reasons we
saying is
shouldn't
I didn't do a
use
good
the
job
same
on
reasons
getting
that
us
you
off that.
should.
I didn't do a good job on getting us off that one point of me
Nah, let
saying,
me. Can I
look
tap
at what
in,
they
Angel?
Go ahead. I just wanted to make sure because I just, Moo Moo, anytime you want to have a further discussion, let's do that because I want to make sure that we're on the same page. But yes, I think you would do great to listen to the vet debaters because it is more to it, But yes, I
So
appreciate
so
you all.
so even shout out to the head judge. We got it though, like because he's. I don't want to see the judges and the debaters going back and forth. I don't think
No, no,
nobody.
well, let me say that now. I'm not upset with Angel. I don't think she tripping.
I
So
know
let me
you're
just say
not.
that.
Yeah,
I
me
know you're not.
neither. It's a
Yeah, I
teachable
know.
moment. It's
I
not a
know.
fight.
Yeah, I'm not. I just everybody's not like Moo Moo is the point, right? And there may be some cats that we're gonna have to check if they come and handle it a different way. So um this the point though, bro. Like a few, I guess. One is framing, right? You framed your argument even in your premise a certain way. So like she's saying, when you show up and the how becomes a part of it, you can't just keep saying all night it's not about the how, right? You can at least address it by saying the how isn't important because of these points. I still think you're gonna have to go into it, right? Me personally, right? But you have to learn like and another thing is like when you introduce certain points, like you're talking about all the things that need to be done, and then your opponent, because that's the other part is interacting with your opponent. When your opponent starts to introduce how these things affect the quote unquote hood, right? Because I think you also got to do a better job of defining some of your terms. Like you got to define quote unquote the hood. You got to define abolish, right? This helps you
Yeah,
frame. This would have helped you frame your argument better, right? But I think the reason you didn't define abolish is because you didn't want to deal with the how, right?
yeah. Matter of
Uh,
fact, did you define the hood?
nah, he didn't define the hood or abolish. But let's deal
Oh,
with
I
it.
don't think
Like
you did.
abolish. I mean, I hate to do grammar, but abolish is an action word, right? like, um, once you deal with something that has action, you have to deal with the how. Like, how are you going to? Should we abolish? Right? Is general, and like I said, when your opponent is pulling up, attacking certain points, you have to at least combat those opponents or those points, even if you are the affirmative, right?
No, there's
So
definitely gonna have to be a how. Like even if we come into a debate and it's me and Anonymous and we agree most of the, like let's just say I do feel like he agreeing with my premise, I'm still
Yeah,
gonna have to at least answer how he's agreeing
right.
with my premise. Even if I don't answer the how to the title, I can at least answer how our arguments are actually either you know what I mean? Like it's gotta be a little bit cleaner. But I think you had I think
But
defining the
Blue, I
hood
did
would
give
have
an
been a
example to
stronger.
how. I did give one example to how, but go ahead.
No, you.
Oh
I think
no, that's kills you though.
you told
That
us.
actually
You
kills you though.
No, but see,
yeah.
that's what, bro. That's what I mean. Like, I didn't do a good enough job because if if I'm saying that this what they did here at Eagles or I can't Eagles or East Meadows, East or Eagle, whichever way you want to go with. If I'm saying what they did here was good and it worked, but the problem is they need to do it everywhere. They didn't do it enough. Y'all, so if
Yeah,
that
but
turns into well, they failed. That's my
Nah.
point.
You
They
tripping,
did
bro.
fail. They did fail because they didn't do enough of
You
it.
tripping.
Hey,
That's what.
hey, can I jump in real
that's,
quick?
that's
As a
insult to me.
rookie
You should
and
have
watching.
lost points for that. Like you
Oh,
should
go
have
ahead,
lost
Taz.
points
I
for
didn't hear you.
that.
Go ahead, my bad.
Like no, I'm just saying, like for me, that like that's the insulting part for me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do because I feel like he should have lost points for that. That was a bad point. I debunked it. I refuted it in every way, shape, or form, and he was still able to score decent in that round, even though that is not a reflection of the point he's making. It's the opposite. And
But it's really not though, Taz. How is it the opposite? That's what I'm saying. Like
Nah,
it's
that's
like
a
some
horrible point. Cause
because those
I
bro,
get what you
because I
trying to
think
say, but
those
what you trying to say is not landing because like you really you trying to say they need to clean up everywhere, but what you're saying is they need to continue to displace us, bro.
no, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all keep acting like that's not the debate. Should we abolish the hood? The hood is everywhere, and that's what I was saying. And y'all, I don't know, I got it.
No,
Y'all
no,
keep
not
saying that I'm not saying that.
but I'm just
no.
telling you the example
What's the hood?
outside of debate now. Like, listen to what I'm saying. The debate topic is should we abolish the hood? What you used as an example of abolishing the hood, it's people saying, I showed you that. You can look it up yourself. They're saying they were displaced. That's the example you
Right, Taz, I get, but see, this is what I'm saying. This is where we keep missing each other at. I acknowledge that, and I said the problem with that is they did abolish that one hood and turn it into a better community. But the issue is that it was just one place, and it should be done everywhere. And I don't know how that's
But
like,
where are we gonna live at?
bro, y'all, okay, man.
said, bro. Like,
Oh man, I would just agree to disagree. I don't get it. I'm
Yeah.
trying to see it like, bro, the issue is displacing them. I lost
Because Taz, listen what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying that displacement is the issue too, but the issue, yes,
No,
I am.
How you
Bro, y'all,
some people that got displaced.
right? So listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm saying that
This shit. It's bullshit, man.
No. I'm saying that the issue
Wow.
is that people got displaced and they got displaced into areas and situations that were even worse for them. I'm saying that they should not be displaced and put into situations that are worse. What are we not understanding about that?
The history of that never
But
happened.
that's where how. But that's where how.
Because the debate is should though. That's what I'm talking about. God damn, man.
But that's what I'm saying though. You can't use gentrification, bro, and then say they need to do it on a broader scale. And then when gentrification is
That same study
displacing us,
literally said the problem with it is that it was just one community and it needed to be done on a broader scale. That's what that study said.
bro, that must have been from the Klan, bro, because that ain't it.
Displaced more black people. That's
Like,
So this is what I'm saying. If because
tell your ass.
no, because what y'all doing is saying that y'all projecting onto me where y'all put y'all limit at. And what I'm saying is displacing black people into worse situations is different from putting black people in that exact same situation. Hold on, bro. The people in Atlanta, in that community, they were given investments and other things that I did mention into that community, which made it successful. I'm saying that needs to be done for every community, no matter where these people go or where they are.
But those people didn't benefit.
That's literally the opposite of what the study said. What y'all saying right now?
Bro, I was just in Atlanta not even a week ago, bro. Those people, have you seen Bankhead, bro? The East Side, like them people are gone.
Bro, we talking, man. See, that's what I'm. This is the bullshit.
Is that okay? Hold on.
The study literally said something different, bro.
No, it does not, bro. I can pull it right.
Go ahead, pull it up.
To show you.
Hold on, wait, time out. You know how come we don't? Hold on, Blue. You know why we don't know your interpretation of the study? Because you ain't deal with your goddamn sources, nigga.
And I was gonna bring that up as well, right? Because when you say the mechanisms of how, right, within one of your sources, I think it's called The Effects of Exposure to Better Neighborhoods on Children. It talks about one of the, they call it the MTO experiment, the Move to Opportunity experiment. This is one of the examples that you presented to the judges, and I think, and Taz as well, right? It was in your sources that you presented and this is an experiment that happened. I think it was like the late 80s, early 90s. And I was curious why you didn't actually use this in your debate. In terms of what happened, the outcomes, and all of that stuff. So I'm just can you kind of elaborate on that, Moo Moo? This particular
that would help.
Right. So listen. I'm finna go down there and show y'all everything I got written in terms of that shit. I'm telling you, I had.
It don't matter.
And that's what. So when you ask me, bro, the dude just asked me the questions.
But I hope you know though.
It's crazy, but that's part of my rebuttal round. Go watch it.
Yeah, you used this. Yeah, you brought this source up, but I don't think Moo Moo used this source.
Yeah, but I did.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You used it, but you used it against him, but he didn't use that round.
He still
that's Taz. Are you saying the people that live in that community right now that it's still a hood right now?
No, I'm saying those aren't
right, and so that's what I keep saying. We're saying the same thing. The people that got displaced ended up worse.
No, we're not.
No, bro, because they couldn't afford to live in the community that got gentrified. And you saying it needs to go on everywhere.
That's crazy.
Like that's why they were displaced, right? Because they couldn't afford. They couldn't afford, bro, the communities that some people were gentrifying. You know that, right?
No, this is in that particular place. Like it said in the study, half of them was subsidized, and half of them were rented out at market rate. So this the issue. You right now arguing from a study, bro, that you didn't show.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to argue with you about something you didn't show in the debate, bro. I can't.
Yeah, like if that's what was in your head in the debate, then that's one thing. But bro, that ain't there, bro.
I said I brought it up. Do me a favor, share my screen, bro. Like.
Oh, we remember you bringing it up, bro. We remember you bringing it up. Like
what he's trying to do though is what this entire argument centers around for them. That's what he tried to do today.
It's redefined gentrification.
Like I said, man, that's the magic of what you do. That's not what y'all trying to do. Y'all limit,
bro.
It's your source.
This is literally what it is, bro.
I didn't bring this shit up. I didn't bring this city up. You brought it up. And you should have died.
Right. So, and when I brought it up, I also said they failed because it didn't go far enough.
No, they failed because they displaced a lot of black people.
Right, I said that. And I'm saying that the answer, God damn, man. And this is what I'm saying. Y'all keep.
Why are you lying? I said that. You didn't say they displaced.
I did say that too, Taz. I did say that.
Bro, you called this a success.
Right. The part of it that was a success was that apartment complex, that building in that neighborhood was a hood. Was a terrible environment. based on so
success. If they displace black people, there is no success.
Right. So the success is for that particular neighborhood, they did turn it into they did successfully abolish that hood. But the bad part about it was the part where they didn't succeed, and where I'm saying that we should abolish the hood and not a particular hood, is that they should not have just done that for that particular area, but you should do that for all areas.
Displace all black people. Right.
Right. You should put all black people in terrible conditions, in better conditions. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Displace them.
Right. So if you're saying displace means a bad condition, then okay. But
sevens and shit for this shit. This is unfucking real. Unfucking real.
Hey, Taz, let me I got some other questions, like, because I think we've been a dead horse. Because I want to understand, because I want to make sure if I use some of these tactics that you use, because I guess under my thought process, you introducing his source when he never used it, I didn't know that was legal, right? And
but he turned it in though.
I'm not mad at it. I think that's masterful, and I'm glad that we can do that, right? I didn't know that we could do that. And then the other thing I'm trying to understand. So I saw
it was part of my rebuttal, though. But it was part of my rebuttal. Yeah. So I get it. It was in his premise, and I used it in my rebuttal.
And so basically,
he just didn't use it. You know what I'm
saying? So we can take anything that they turn in from that premise and actually use it in our rebuttal, whether he uses it or not.
I am.
I've been doing it.
No, look. So like I said, you know what I'm saying? Everybody learns, right?
I'm trying to understand. I'm sorry, Anon. I'm just jump in and say this. I was just trying to understand, based on what I watched, as with a debate coming up, what I want to understand is, I thought you had to have sources for all of it. And as a watcher, just hear me out. Let me land. As a watcher, Momo, I did not understand your premise. I didn't understand where you were going with the detail. Now, what you're talking about now are the specifics, but I think, just like we were talking about the title, I think if you'd have been more specific, like, should we rely on the government to do X, Y, and Z? And then you have a valid argument on both sides, whether you agree or disagree. The presentation was my issue. I don't think you should have gotten high scores in that regard, because you didn't present sources. It was just, I think you can do a better presentation. That's all. And put in what you're talking about. Just go ahead and throw that in there for next time. And that's all I wanted to say. Oh, and wait, hold on. I don't want to forget. I want to say, as a personal note, just follow decorum. To go ahead and try to make the audience believe that Taz is going to trick us in some kind of way, that's bad form. I just wanted you to know that. All right, I'm good.
I don't feel bad about that now. I got you on the rest of it.
I'll say this. If you was going to do it, then you got to learn, man, I don't even want to introduce this, but I got to. God damn. You got to learn the proper logical fallacies to hold against him, and then you have to learn how to argue that. Don't just say, this is a fallacy, explain which fallacy it is, and then argue and explain why it's a fallacy. A magician, being a magician, I mean, one could really say he didn't, but if he was on some subjects that you could say, like, oh, that's an ad hoc, right? He could have really called that out. So I think become more technical, just become a little more technical on how to attack these things.
That's an excellent point.
I got you. I feel that.
That's an excellent point.
But what's the fucking point of a judge if I got to call that out, though? What's the motherfucking point of some judges? Because that's what I'm saying. I'm not playing with niggas no more then. Like I'm going, niggas gonna have to fucking dock me for some points so I can cuss these motherfuckers out again. Get this shit right. Because, nigga, I'm not doing shit wrong in these debates and I'm losing points. And niggas get to play games. Niggas get to not answer questions. That shit should be a L. Like, how do you get to play games in the fucking round and then we look up and there's a scoring gap, a 7 and a 3. I'm wrong for questioning that. A 7 and a 3. That's a crazy scoring gap. Come on, fam.
Who got the 3?
I think part of
you. What do you mean, who?
Here's the issue. I think part of the scoring gap is the whole idea of the switching of the positions. You guys were arguing so close to each other's positions that Angel took that, right, the swapping of whatever that was, and she penalized that extremely heavily. Right. That was, I think that is the gap. Right. And she did so. She explained why. She explained because this was she's privy to the previous conversations that you guys had on panels. She kind of understood what the positions would be, but going into the debate, it changed. Myself, I didn't score based on any previous conversations at all. I'm scoring based on all the information that you came into the debate with, right? That's what I did, right? And Taz, you engaged the conversation as such, right? As you know, you didn't clearly,
I thought that's what I was supposed to do,
right? And I think that's what I was supposed to do. I'm judging the debate based on the day when people come up to present. That's what I'm judging on.
But Brendan, what I'm saying is if he don't stand on his premise in the debate, I should not be penalized any for debating from his premise. If he
I don't think you were. I don't think you were.
I had to be.
Where?
He's literally got a 9.
How wasn't I standing on my premise though, Taz?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You got just deal with the judge right now. Nah, Taz, deal with the judge right. Come back to him later. Like, because I want to understand. I want to. Well, I don't know, Brendan. I'm not gonna say you penalized him. I think one round he got a 7. Was it your opening? Is opening or your
no? I said that was a mistake. We corrected that. That was supposed to. Taz had an 8, and I think Moo Moo had a 7 in that round.
But
right?
Okay,
that was a correction, right?
But didn't you say he controlled the interrogation round?
No. Not the interrogation, the rapid fire.
Rapid fire, right? Did you say he controlled that?
Yes. And here's one of the reasons why I say that. And you came a hair's close to actually conceding into one of his points as well during the rapid fire, right? Again, the rapid fire, you're asking questions, you're answering. You're asking questions and answering, right? For me, right, especially during your rapid fire, it seems as if you weren't getting as many questions off. He was getting more explaining off, and he actually was kind of pressing you during your rapid fire piece. And again, right, that's fine. Me? You know, yeah, absolutely. Go back and kind of look at it. Go back and kind of look at it. I know. Go back and kind of look at it. Because me and Psycho, we were kind of thinking the same thing.
So, Brendan, in your opinion,
I'm literally putting my head down as he's giving me these crazy answers, bro.
So, Brendan, just so I understand, just for future though, Brendan.
No.
You want to see domination, right?
No, hold on. And for me, I think the rapid fire for Moo Moo, I think it probably was, it was his best round for me because it kind of showed some of his skills on the open panel. It showed some of his skills in terms of like, okay, well, I'm going to box my opponent in terms of questioning and answering. So I value that particular skill set.
Can you give me an example of him boxing me in? I know.
I'm just saying.
I know.
It's like, come on.
I know. All right. I'll leave it there.
I'm just
saying you just disagree with the scoring. Right? It's like I understand that, right? You do a great job. You're highly competitive and all that. So yeah.
Hey, I
want to know why the scores are given.
I gave you example in the notes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What was it? I didn't hear it.
I have to pull up my notes. You listen to the notes. You always listen to them.
Yeah, I go back and listen. You
got the notes. You got the notes.
I go back and listen to them.
That's crazy.
I just want to clarify.
That's why we provide the judges' notes for every round, because we justify what our scoring.
Okay, I just want to clarify something. I said it in the post-debate show and I said it on here. Just to be clear, I did not judge based off of any pre-debate conversations.
Right.
When I brought up the part about the pre-debate conversations, I had to make it make sense to the audience why it presented that Taz and Moo Moo were arguing the same thing. What I said was, the only thing Taz could have done better was to constantly point out what happened. But what I said was, without him directly doing that, he was able to expose that Moo Moo somehow changed the argument, was not willing to stand on the argument that he now created and give more context to it. I did not judge based off of anything that was said before that. I had to point that out to Moo Moo so he could understand, if you're going to make a certain argument and include it in the premise that you send us before the debate, you have to stand on that, because when it's time to debate, it's going to sound like you're both arguing the same thing. And I even pointed out how Taz allowed that. Taz, I don't know if it was for the sake of the debate. I can't speak to why it happened.
It was, but I'm being penalized for it, is what I'm saying.
Well, I wouldn't say no. Let me address that. I don't. When we look at your scores, you're not being penalized. Your issue is, what I believe is, that Moo Moo got higher scores from Brendan than you believe he should. But what we have to understand, Brendan just made the point. He was not privy to anything. Maybe that's not something that stood out in the premise that came in before. He, for whatever reason, decided to judge based off of what he saw in front of him. So when I tell you the thing that you could have done better, Taz, is to expose that Moo Moo was not standing on the whole of his argument, that may have helped Brendan understand that. But to be fair, in some of those rounds, you did allow the conversation. Moo Moo just kept insistently saying that this is not about what we need to do. It's just a should. And because that wasn't wholeheartedly challenged, another judge could see that different.
And I use that analogy
right
in terms of boxing, in the inside boxing thing, right? Because it wasn't enough space being provided between the two debaters in terms of really understanding that differentiation between the arguments. And for me, that's why you're going to see some of the judging for this debate closer than what you may have liked to see. Right? Because you guys were very, very close in terms of argumentation.
Whoa, okay, that's go ahead, Taz. I got a question.
When I frame abolish by its definition, I'm creating the distance that you're not giving me. I'm framing this as, what the fuck does abolish mean? I don't even want to debate this shit because you keep saying abolish and you don't mean it. But since you keep being insistent,
and Moo Moo agrees with your definition of abolish, and that's what I'm saying, right? You guys are so close in terms of your argumentation. There's little distance between the two.
The distance is what abolish means. There's great distance between that.
Can I ask a different question?
Go ahead, man.
Let's address this real quick first, Anon, from a judge standpoint, because I don't want to leave any questions unanswered or any, if it ends that we just don't agree, that's fine. But, yes, it did present as the same argument. That's the point that we're trying to make. Primarily how I judge this was because Moo Moo did not give anything tangible. Forget about if I feel that he didn't stand on his whole argument. Every time Taz presented historical references or examples of why it doesn't work, Moo Moo didn't have a counter for that, and he was the affirmative.
And that's what
he was supposed to be the one to frame it, and then Taz say, well, hey, I'm going to show you why this doesn't work. Moo Moo did not show us why. Like, forget about the how. He didn't show us why it should happen, why it should work. He didn't give us any sources. He didn't give any references, none of that. When it came time for him to rebut, he did a closing. He didn't rebut. He didn't rebut anything that Taz said. So that is what I judged on. I just want to be clear that I did not judge on anything that happened before. It was what happened within the debate. But because it's one of those wild cards where it sounds like you're debating the same thing, whether it was because somebody changed their argument or because the two debaters didn't understand what was going on. In this case, I believe it was because of a slight change in Moo Moo's argument. This is going to happen. One judge may very well say, well, this is what I'm presented with. I got to judge based off of this. And another judge may say, oh, no, you're not giving enough. So we can't, like, guys, we gotta, no judges are here to do anything personal. I really wish that this would not turn into
that's why
judges that are trying to do the right thing, being presented with what they have and feeling attacked. Because
I didn't change my stance though, Angel. I didn't, and I did not change my stance on that.
Okay. Let's bring up your pre-debate premise. Okay. You mentioned things in your premise about why did Taz mention gentrification?
Taz even called it out.
Some of the things you talked about presented as what he described as gentrification. That includes people being moved from the neighborhoods. So that was one of the things that was in your pre-debate premise. Do you recall that? One of the things you talked about was being dispersed to other locations.
One of the sources he
but then when it came time for the debate, Angel, you said that you were not talking about that. I'm confused
of the relocation, right?
Right.
One of the sources that was the crux of the study was vouchers relocating. I guess you would say high poverty groups to lower poverty areas, and then studying that over a decade, and then using I think it was the tax information to check and see, okay, well, these particular people made more money over time. These particular people were more highly educated or went to college, right? It was like a decade-long study.
Yeah, and what I would say, Moo Moo, even if we go there, like, okay, you don't agree that you changed it. Let's agree with that. When Taz tried to take you to the tangibles within the argument, which a lot of it sounded mirrored to what Taz was saying, you didn't have a counter for anything, whereas he did. He gave reasons for why it shouldn't happen. You gave somewhat statistics on things that, are happening in the hood, but didn't give any counter for why, how, none of that. So even if we don't look at what you changed,
redefining gentrification is crazy, bro. Like, come on, bro. That's just what it is. As far as why it looked close, because I think the word abolish wasn't an issue. I think the word, not close, but when he says like the arguments would seem like both people was making the same argument. I think the issue was defining the hood, not really the word abolish more so. I think what the hood was, it was kind of being fought over without being fought over. Because he trying to say that, well, no, the hood is just all the negative shit that we talk about, which is why we call it the hood. I don't think he did a good enough job of necessarily making that argument or defining the hood. But I think that was a little bit too open to where when it got to where he was like, should we abolish homelessness? That's where I was like, don't answer that. You know what I'm saying? Don't. At least don't.
I think he could have answered it. Yeah, I think he could have answered it. But I think there was a way. I think there was a way. I think there's a way he answered it though. I think there's a way that he could have answered it and then made it clear. But we still talking about destroying the hood. If you abolish the hood, we can't even talk about over policing because they're not there anymore, right? And that's
I think though Taz though is saying that Taz is saying though that the hood is just the communities that we live in.
That's the point.
But Moo Moo is trying to say though is that no, the hood, the reason why we call it the hood as opposed to a community or neighborhood is because of the negative shit, because of homelessness, he just didn't do a good enough job.
Right, I didn't. In Blue, that's exactly right. And what I'm saying,
I get what he was saying.
And what I'm saying is when it comes to the hood, those conditions are literally in the definition. I did a terrible job of bringing that out, of defining it, clearly defining it. I'm not arguing that point. I'm not arguing that point at all.
Here's one of the issues as well. I can't judge Moo Moo on an argument he's not making either. Right? When you say abolish the hood, he clearly said that, okay, well, abolish the hood. I'm not saying that you should completely eliminate the hood and eliminate the people and all this stuff. He said that he abolished the hood, and his argument was abolishing the negative conditions. Right. So I have to judge him based on the argument he's making, not the argument, okay, well, that doesn't necessarily fit the strict definition of abolish that everybody is normally thinking about.
So the title don't matter no more.
I have to
don't matter no more.
No, I have to judge him on the argument he's making. I have to judge him based on the argument he's making.
Come on, fam. I'm asking a legitimate question here. Does the title not matter anymore? Because that man used abolish. I used the.
When he says abolish the conditions, that's what
he
he's
never
arguing.
defined the word abolish. I did. I said he never defined it.
Right, Taz, you did define it, and I agree with you when I said what you're describing is abolishing the hood.
Abolishing, again, it's like my understanding of the debate.
Hey, I would be allowed to come in and say, I just said what he said. I'm right? And get sevens. He agree with me. Are you kidding?
That was the issue for me. But I don't think it's incorrect that he chose to, in the debate, let me be clear, in the debate, he chose to start talking about abolishing conditions, which presented, Taz was talking about you can abolish conditions too. There would be no disagreement there. And that was the problem. Where was the disagreement within this debate? And if you look at Taz's rebuttal, he showed the information within the sources that were provided. That's what caused him to talk about things like gentrification. When they came together in the rapid fire, when it was time to show, okay, you both agree the conditions should be abolished, where is the difference of opinion? And the one person that didn't give anything tangible was Moo Moo. When he was questioned, he would just come back with I agree. Or
right, Angel, I agree with everything you said except one part. And this is what I'm saying. You keep saying that I changed it up or did this and that. Before the debate, I said I proposed 2 debates. Should we abolish the hood? If both of us agree that we should abolish the hood, then how should we do it? In that live, Taz says, I agree that we should abolish those conditions. He said that in the live. So when we keep saying that I changed it or I deferred from it, when it came up again, he said, oh, what you was talking about, should we abolish the hood? Yeah, I want to take that. If he had said, what's the best way or how we do it, it would have been a different debate is what I'm saying. And you keep putting it like it was me that changed it. I didn't change it.
I keep saying it. I didn't say it this time, by the way, but the previous times that I said it, I was saying it as a small point of what you showed in your pre-debate premise. I'm not even talking about the conversations anymore. One of the points that you made, I keep going back to why do you think Taz talked about gentrification? You talked about people being in compacted areas and in some cases the benefits of moving out. But then when it's time to go back and forth and he says, well, that's not beneficial. Moving out doesn't work because here are examples of what happens when you move us out. You start to say, no, I don't agree with moving out. I just say change the conditions that's in there. Then Taz says, well, wait, that's what I'm saying. So here's some historical points on what happens when the government tries to do that. It doesn't work. Where's your points? You have none. So I don't want you to keep getting stuck on me pointing out one part of the sources that you provided. Once you were faced with the argument, the reason you scored, if you want, I can go round for round. The reason you scored not too good in your open is because there was no sources. There was not enough information on what the argument was going to be. The reason why,
right? And Angel, I got no issue with the judging. I got no issue with that.
Okay, because I don't want you to think that I'm just saying you completely changed the whole argument. But we have to face the reality. You, in this argument, as the affirmative, you allowed yourself to look like you were making the same argument as your opponent. So much so that you complimented him in your rebuttal. You said that he did a better job than you making your own argument. Do you remember saying that?
Yes, and I stand on that.
So that means there's a problem with the way you present it. Your argument should not have presented the same.
But I got you.
I got you. To make your argument better. You get it?
we'll have to agree to disagree, but I got you. And I want to say I don't have a problem with the judging either. Like I hear everything y'all saying, and I understand and I agree. So I don't have an issue with either one of y'all.
Yeah, anybody could have. The judging was not going to be perfect from either one of us because it was a hard debate to judge because we're listening to two people arguing the same things, and then we're getting into semantics over the definition of the word. I don't care how we defined it. I know that's a big thing, but the bigger thing right now is two people were making the same argument over abolishing conditions. That's what happened. So where it became different was who was getting something more tangible.
But listen, this is what I'm trying to make sure we understand. I'm not arguing conditions because that's not the title. For me, like I said, the hood is me. I am the hood. The hood is in the heart. And like the hood is the people. The hood ain't just destroying some fucking buildings and getting rid of people. Like, so again, I just don't understand why he was able to score decently in not be able to frame his argument. He never.
But that's not the definition of what the hood is, though, Taz. What you just said is not the definition of the hood.
That's what
I think. That's where the fight is. That's where the fight was. I don't think abolish was as big of a deal as the hood, and I think the hood to me is what made it closer.
What I'll do is,
well, not like closer, but gave it scores. I'll say.
But this is an example. This is an example of why, like, having those pre-debate conversations don't just need to be arguing or flexing or you know what I'm saying, or trying to out talk shit niggas. Because it's like when niggas are flat out saying like your argument is extremely vague. You're like, what are you actually standing on? And niggas is like, oh, I'm gonna say it. I'm saying in the debate. And then now niggas is saying that they saying it. And ain't nobody else hearing because it's like there wasn't a real position and understanding of what the hood was and what it meant to abolish it. Like that was vague throughout the whole thing. We understood that there are certain conditions that are there. There's a conversation about justification that's happening, but then it's really just a question of should, but we don't want to talk about how it should take place, even though you can't talk about how it should take place without having the conversation of, or you don't get to the conversation of whether or not you should without having the conversation of how you get there. So it's like there was never the argument of should you abolish the hood still doesn't make sense without any more specific like context, without any more background. Because if Taz is getting up saying I'm the hood, I ain't saying abolish me, but we could change our conditions and keep the hood. And you like, well, no, I ain't saying that. As the affirmative, and once you get to the point where you're saying, nah, I ain't saying that, I'm saying what you saying, then you already on the back foot. It's like your position on abolishing the hood should be the standard for the debate.
Right.
So if you saying that your opponent is representing that standard better than you are, then as the affirmative, you already behind. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be driving that conversation, and Taz is supposed to be the impedance. You know what I mean? And without you doing that work beforehand to lay out the clarity, or even during the debate to lay out the clarity, so we can understand, oh, this is what he mean by hood. This is what he mean by abolish. You know what I mean? Without that moment ever happening, talking about should and just based on the conditions, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't hit like you think it like you think it's hitting.
Well said. Yeah, you got to listen to that feedback, Moo Moo. It's an art to it. That's why we always say it's a difference between a discussion or argument and framing an actual debate. And then you got that caveat of our format, the way we ask you to perform in each round. It's a lot and it takes time to get it. But I don't want you to think that I'm saying that you intentionally switched anything. That's not the case. But hopefully if you go and look at your sources and what you presented and then watch it in the actual debate, it'll make sense after.
I mean,
let me say this right quick.
I wouldn't necessarily
let me say this right quick, boss.
I just don't
appreciate
think he did a good job of arguing
both judges. And I thank y'all, man. Like I said, I'm not tripping on the judges. And as far as Domo go, I'm not listening to nobody who kids is in the background. If you can't control the kids, I'm not even talking to you.
I love the irony. I'm glad you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm glad you able to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta push through the babies, bro. You got to just push through statement, bro. Knock the last little 2 minutes out, man.
Can you share my screen right quick?
I didn't dock you for the kids. I dock you for the time that they left. That you kind of got flustered and left 2 minutes on the clock.
So look, this is what I'm saying though, right? So, this is what bothers me.
This is his source, right?
Yeah. That's the source of the moving of the people, right?
So I understand what y'all saying about the arguments being close to each other. I'm saying I know he's doing that, so that's why my rebuttal is set up in such a way that creates the distance, right? I'm saying I'm using his source to show that in his source alone, it literally says there's a negative to do. It literally says it's a negative to doing what he said to do. I'm asking again, at what point do you start losing points in that fucking rebuttal round if you ain't providing what they did, they source? Because he got a 7 from Sirius. I'm saying that's too fucking high. For what?
But which round? This one?
This source doesn't say everything was negative. I think it says that there was positive outcomes for the younger children.
But that doesn't matter if Moo doesn't argue it though.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm just judging what Taz just presented here because he
right. I presented something that he didn't present at all. I presented the negative effect of something that he didn't present. What I'm saying, I presented a negative effect.
You got extra points by using this. You got more points for using this.
You ain't give me no 10. I ain't get no 10 from you. Extra points there.
10. No, you didn't get a 10. So now we're like perfection in terms of the judge, what we're entitled to. Right? I don't think we're entitled to any score from the judge.
Just because I saw a 10, Taz, you can't.
Right.
You
so
can't
now
hold
him. I'm entitled to. Come on.
Bro.
I get.
But the nigga got a 7, bro. The nigga got a 7, bro. Like, he got a 7. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I mean,
it's not a race to the bottom. Right.
Yeah, you gotta give niggas some wiggle room, bro. Like these niggas.
Why y'all acting like I ain't deserve the 7?
What am I doing? What am I working for?
Rebuttal
what am I working
for? I think what happens though. I think a lesson for you is like nigga pick better topics because you just be so quick to jump out the window with any topic. That shit, it wasn't that his 7 hurt you. It was just that, like, yeah, you had the upper hand in the conversation, but your offense was muted by the confusion associated with the topic as a whole. That's one way to look at it, bro. Make that nigga define. You know what I'm saying? Like, and focus more on that conversation.
Right, and so I can agree with that. Except here's the problem now. What you're showing with this type of judging is all you got to do as the negative is debate close to the person that's the affirmative. That's what you
I don't think that's true. Yeah, I don't think that's true.
I think this is
a little bit unique. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
You gotta chill out.
This is a little bit unique. And I'm just gonna be real because then it like you got the first round.
I'm not just saying that just to say it, fam. I'm dead ass serious. Like stay close to the later and try to break away in the later rounds.
I know that's A9's theory, but I don't agree. I don't recommend it.
That's why I use the analogy. Watching Max of 2 people clutching the entire round. All the
time out. Hey, time out. That is not technically my theory. That was a one-time thing, right? Hey, I believe in outscoring my opponent. All right, I'm very offensive minded. I'm gonna chill out. All right,
land a blow, then land a solid blow.
And let me ask this question though. So that's the point I want to make. So from Sirius, just from your perspective, then you would have liked to see Taz do more framing and showing that not only is Moo Moo off topic, but this is completely where we are diametrically opposed. You feel like he didn't do
not with just Taz, but I think with both debaters, right? And I mentioned it during the after show. I want to see differentiation. The point of
my rebuttal round was framed around that. This is crazy. The opening of my rebuttal.
Yeah, your rebuttal reflected that with my scores, but I think what they're saying, I mean, here's the thing. It's not
because here's what I'm asking now. Because listen, historically, we've been penalized for rebutting in the premise round. So are you telling me I could have went through that premise round throwing little rebuttal jabs?
No,
but Taz, I don't think you take the responsibility for how close our arguments was either, because I do think the title of the debate was like I didn't do a good job. Obviously, I did a terrible job of explaining my position throughout the debate. But I don't think that you holding yourself accountable enough for keeping it so close, because at the end of the day, it still is, should we abolish the hood? And I think even with everybody saying how crazy that is and some people understood that when you even said in your round that we should abolish these conditions, we literally were saying the same thing.
Hey bro, this is an example. Taz, this is an example of how you putting your foot down on the topic would have benefited you better. Because like, for example, if you would have made him stand on moving out the hood, leaving the place, if you would have put him in a position to where the topic is, you got like, what are you standing on, and is it that? Because if it's that, then your gentrification argument, you know what I'm saying, just nigga, that's just all offense. Nigga, yo, losing culture, all that shit, all that's offense. But having to get shipped out to the suburbs, all that's offense. No. I'm saying.
I'm trying to understand how you're not realizing that they mailed in a definition.
They had to. But that's the point. But that's the point, though. They had to because of how vague those terms were.
No.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. You let him be a rookie. Like he suckered you into a rookie debate, and you won. You won off the strength of like, nigga, you know how to, you know what I mean, do this shit.
But at the end of the day, with that point that Domo's making, because that was one of the only clear distinctions that didn't get highlighted enough was, the distinction about moving out. But this is the thing. I agree with that one point, but when I look at Taz's scores, the issue is not that Taz, you got great scores here. I think your concern is that Moo Moo got higher points than some people feel that he should have got. But that's where it gets very murky, because I could see a judge listening to that argument taking place,
making that point.
Right, seeing that you're kind of arguing close and there's a lot of agreement going on here, and just for lack of a better word, making do.
Hey, Taz. Hey, calm down and be happy with your 84.
Yeah, I'm right. I know, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
he know he shouldn't be. He know he can't be, because he know I did it next.
Because he knows, and then I get to watch both of y'all and go after.
Yeah, the lowest.
And I'm not even worried about you.
Anything below an 8.
I ain't even worried about you.
I tell you what, the entitlement of that belt. I tell you, it's
No, but you know what it is. The point, because I know the point that he's making is that when we talk about an MVP race.
That's the dialogue. I'm not fucking playing, nigga. The nigga just came to this motherfucking just literally did not even define the motherfucking word. The entitlement of being a fucking judge.
And you let him lock up with you the entire round.
Right? This is insane,
bro. Get some distance. Throw a jab every now and then.
You gave him abolish that.
Nah, bro, you better.
With Taz that Momo did not define abolish. It got
Momo.
Yeah, Momo.
Well, hold on, wait. To be fair, he didn't define it on the screen.
Same as Taz's.
No. I'm not.
He didn't define it on the screen, but he did define what he meant by abolish.
For the record, you don't have to open up a debate defining things. It helps, but he wouldn't lose points for not defining.
Hold on, he clearly said that.
At the end of the day, there was no clarity around the conversation of abolish.
He said what he meant by it.
those were symbolic terms that at no point was made definitive and tough. Like you gotta instruct people how to
Just
understand the
watch
words
my
you're using.
opening.
If
Just watch my opening, bro. But this is insane, bro. I literally started with a fucking slide with the definition of abolish on it.
Yeah, it
It
was.
said,
So
I
you
will
did.
be
Yeah.
the
bro,
man.
I wasn't talking about you, nigga. You was in the negative. I'm
Yeah,
talking
I was
about the
But
talking
how
verbiage.
does
about
that
Domo.
not matter? How does it
But
not
hold on,
matter?
it's not that it doesn't
Taz,
matter.
It
you got a
matters
9 and
because
an
you
8.
hold on,
You
let me
got a
say this.
9
It
Yeah,
and an
matters
you
8.
won.
because
That's
you
You
how
won
it
the
won,
argument
matters.
for
bro.
doing so, right? You
You
won
got
the
high
You
argument for doing
won,
so.
scores.
bro. You won. What are you doing?
Hey,
It
Domo.
does
Yeah.
I
matter
don't
because you
think
won the
Hey,
fucking by a
hey.
land. Hold on.
he
By a
won.
This
I'm
nigga
sorry.
landslide.
about
Hold
40
on, real
points.
quick.
It was bro, you won by a landslide. What are you
30
doing?
points. Yeah, 20 something odd points.
Damn, I
I'm
didn't
gonna
even
just
know
keep it
that.
true.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
y'all got no
He
rules in
beat
this
your
room.
ass,
Like,
bro.
Drew,
y'all really got to be.
I do
This
not
only the
agree
first
with you,
debate. Please
Fab.
don't have me stressed out, ready to quit
Hey, he
after
beat you.
2
He beat you
debates.
by 28 points.
It's a
Fab,
Because
hell.
I
I'm
want
Hey, it's a
more
hell
sorry.
of
scores,
a
nigga.
lot more
Fab,
I'm trying to
distance
figure
in
out
the
what I did
scoring than in
wrong,
the
nigga.
debate
we
topic.
need
You
to
didn't
know,
do
Like,
Fab.
anything wrong, and your
I'm
scores
not
were
about to act like I don't see what's that.
hold on.
14
You
missing
didn't
points,
do
nigga. No.
anything
2 points I
wrong.
cost myself for being late, but nigga, I want to know where them other 14 points went. Fuck what y'all talking about, nigga. I need to hear
I
where they
told
went.
you the only thing you could have did better with me. I'm not going to keep repeating it, but the lowest number you got was an 8. You did. I can't. This it doesn't get much better than this. You scored great. I think the issue more is the
Well,
concern over what
we'll
happened.
see. We'll see on
Nah,
Tuesday.
the real question, the real question is, to be honest, is like I'm on 10s, and that's at the end of the
That was
day,
really
it's
gonna be
like
my
I'm
question.
on
Like, what's
10s.
a 10 look like? So that's what I
Well,
Like
his
that was the
rebuttal
so,
was
question.
a 10.
I want
His
10s,
rebuttal
nigga.
was
I'm
a
not wrong
10.
for that, bro. I want 10s,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah. So
You
it's
know what I
like,
mean?
you know, what is it? So we got to nitpick. So I
If
get to
I got a
nitpicking
judge
to a
up here,
degree.
but if I got a judge up here telling me what I'm doing wrong to get to the 10, nigga, I want to hear it, bro. And if I don't agree, I'm not going to agree. That don't mean I ain't going to work hard to still try to get the 10. But I don't agree, nigga. Like that nigga literally came in and made up his own definition for abolish. Come on, fam.
Hey, look,
I
in
mean,
all
that would
that,
technically, like, if you debated on should we abolish the police, that would be pretty much technically the same thing that would happen. And then gonna come in here and say, "Nah, I don't mean to get rid of them," and they
Right,
gonna
right.
go straight into the
Nobody's saying
funding.
get rid of the population of people.
They
Right,
gonna
right.
say, "Nah, I'm talking about the
Yeah, but I didn't say
funding."
anything
The
outside.
word, the
I
word
didn't use
itself
a
is
different
already
definition of
kind of,
abolish
yeah.
than you, Taz.
You have to.
But you did like
No,
that.
I didn't use a different definition.
Sir,
I
I'm
didn't.
gonna tell
Yeah,
you, sir,
you
I watched it
technically did,
from
bro.
beginning to end.
Oh,
I
You
listened
did, and then you said you were using the
to both
same
of them.
definition, which I don't know
Yeah,
how.
like as a person, I'm new to the
so
game.
what was the difference? What was the difference?
Like,
I'm new to the game, and that's why I'm like, wait a minute. I get that he won. I get that the points were high, but I can also understand and agree with
Or low.
Taz on. Can I know what the rules are? I don't want to. I want the best score I can get. I am just as competitive.
Well,
I want to be
like I said, Chocolate,
in that.
I'm going to go over everything with you. Taz,
yeah, Tucker, you gotta get
not
it.
only
You
does
gotta
Taz
do a
know the
thing
rules,
first.
his score is reflected. It's clear that the
Yeah,
concern is
exactly.
the
Hell
concern is what
no.
the opponent got. And what I would say, please, y'all, is not the judges are not always going to see things the same. If you have a concern about the way you were scored, we can address that. And all night we have been addressing with Moo Moo what he could have did better. Me and Brendan just saw some things different, but I can completely understand why, because of what happened in the debate. I don't think the same thing was being argued because it was your fault, Taz. I think it just happened because of all, I'm not going to keep explaining it, but it wasn't anything that you did wrong. But if you want to know what's the one thing, in my opinion, like I said, that you could have did better, if I had to give something, because I think you did great, if I had to give something, it would have been to create that clear distinction, just like Domo said, and drive home. When you showed his in your rebuttal, when you showed the source that he presented and how it talked about moving to other locations, you should have just kept hitting him on that, because everything else you tried to hit him on, he just wouldn't answer, or he would say, no, we agree. So he lost a lot of points for me just from doing that. But if you wanted to know how you could have gained more, you probably could have got him to concede by, pushing him on his argument against getting people to move, to go into other locations, into the suburbs. It's like, okay, well, how does that get sustained? You know,
but he's redefining words in the process. How can I get him to concede when he's able to redefine?
Hold on.
I mean, but I think you gotta. I think you could have cornered him into that because, like his.
When did I redefine the word though?
Nigga, yo, goddamn, in your premise it says redefining gentrification, my niggas.
Right. So and that's why, like I said, man, I really think like I said, y'all ignoring
redefine. You can't redefine gentrification.
Right. I didn't, but see, y'all are not realizing the nuances of my argument with that. And I'm not gonna keep saying it. But I clearly said this is what I'm saying, bro.
But Moo Moo, that's your fault.
No, there ain't nothing you can
I know that's my fault, though, Mo.
But we're not getting it. You didn't do a good job. Can I ask a separate question? Because this is dead. So Taz, just because I want to ask the judges, depend on your answer. All your rebuttal points or slides were based off of either what he had in his premise or what he showed, correct?
Yes, I took shit out because he never.
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't because it was stuff that I didn't see. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Never mind. Shut up. You just keep moving. That's all I wanted to do.
Wait, what was that?
Yeah, and he won the rebuttal on.
Yeah, no, he did. Yeah, I agree. What I was trying to understand. See, I didn't know. I thought the only thing
I thought I would benefit from that more, and I didn't. Is what I'm saying. I mean,
Angel gave you a 10, bro. Like I can't
say with Angel, I did, but I don't know what the problem was on the other side. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking for the other issue.
And again, right? It's because the arguments were so close. It's like, okay, well, where's the distinction? Where's how you guys differentiating what Moo Moo is saying and what you're saying, and that was. For me to give you that 10, you got to be nailing. For me, you got to be nailing down a clear point. Boom! It's just something that shows out. And for me, it wasn't. I didn't see that in the rebuttal. I didn't see it.
I literally started the rebuttal by acknowledging that he's trying to stay close to my argument, and I said I'm going to create the distinction. That's how I started my rebuttal. This is insane, bro. Like I said, fam, I feel like then you commit
saying things that were very close to his argument.
Like, you got it.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, come on, fam. I'm just saying you're not supposed to even rebut nothing they say until the rebuttal. So if you telling me they can just keep it close all the way up to the rebuttal, that is a strategy.
Like, bro. He talking about hold on, serious. And my apologies for stepping in because here's the thing, bro. He as the judge, as the third party, he talking about how he's hearing both sets of arguments. Both of y'all attempting to make these distinctions. And as y'all saying, hey, I'm making a distinction, the distinctions y'all making ain't too far apart. So yes, you're saying that I'm making a distinction, but then when you listen to the distinction being made, it's not. There isn't a large difference, and you let him do that, bro. That's all I'm saying. You let him do that.
Let me say this to you, and then you can tell me if I'm lying or not. What happened was he spent a whole fucking rebuttal round saying he said what I said. He agreed with me.
He did.
He sounded like me, and I came behind him and spent 10 motherfucking minutes showing how not only is he wrong about what he's talking about, but we shouldn't abolish shit. Went over all his fucking points and landed with no, we don't sound alike.
See, Ted, that's what we disagree at, and that's why I think you're wrong at.
Hold on, okay, hold on.
How then can a judge come and tell me now after the debate and say there was no distinction created? No, nigga.
18 out of 20.
Nah, bro. He's not saying that there was no distinction created. He's talking about the difference between a distinction that you made and a 10 distinction. There's a distinction there. That's why you won the debate, because there was enough of a distinction. We're literally talking about the difference between an 8 and a 10. We talking about the difference between an 8 and 10. Come on, bro.
What was his scores that round, Angel?
A 3.
But I think he got like
a 3 and a 7, so he got a 10 over.
So I'm wrong for asking about a 4-point swing, like I asked earlier.
No, you're not wrong for asking about it, but I think it's been answered over and over. What the difference between what the two judges saw was, in Brendan's case, and I don't want to speak for him, he can elaborate. is the argument presented as the same a lot of times.
How in
the way
rebuttal?
now,
In the
right?
rebuttal?
If we want to just talk about the rebut, well, because all he did in the round was talk about how the argument was the same.
Right,
His rebuttal for me was
it's 8
not
and 7. It's 8 and
Right.
7 is all I'm asking, because when I'm saying I created the distinction he said wasn't there. He only scored 1 less point than me. How is that possible?
Just speaking, I'll just speak about the rebuttal for myself. I said it once. Moo Moo, just the constructive feedback, that was not a rebuttal round. What makes a successful rebuttal round is you looking at the presentation of your opponent and rebutting point by point, pulling out the things that you don't agree with, and then rebutting them point by point in your round. And then sometimes you can even do that with the premise that's provided. You can, anticipate what you're going to do. None of that was done. The only thing Moo Moo did in the rebuttal round, just what was set up here, is he kept saying, we agree on that. We agree. And then he even complimented Taz on being able to do a better job making his argument for him. That equaled a 3. As far as your rebuttal round, Taz, the reason that was a 10, the way I look at a rebuttal round is what else could possibly have been done? In this case, I'm just being honest, and I never give, it's once in a blue moon, I give a 10. I don't believe, in my opinion, that there was anything else that he could have done so that's why he got a perfect score. It wasn't because, not only because of the techniques that Taz used, it was just because Moo Moo gave him so much stuff to rebut. He was able to go in leisurely go in and pull sources, highlight exactly what Moo Moo was talking about, rebut it in real time. He had a little bit of anticipation in there. He did talk about the gap between their argument. He was able to do all of that and not miss a beat. I don't think he missed anything. And that was probably because Moo Moo didn't provide a lot. Sometimes a person can provide so much in their presentation, you can only maybe rebut 50% of it. But he literally rebutted everything plus some. So it wasn't anywhere else to go with that for me. I don't want people to think that I'm just willy-nilly giving out 10s. If anybody goes back and looks at it, I think that you could see how that could have been a perfect score. I would like somebody to tell me what else Taz could have did in that round that would have caused him to get something, leave a space there. Especially when we're comparing it to what Moo Moo
presented. Maybe Brendan can tell us.
Well, he already explained that. I'm talking about just overall anybody,
Yeah, I think that's why I said
Damo said it. He's trying to. We talking about the difference between an 8 and a 10. I'll give it right back to you, Damo. And that's why Sirius is saying, from his perspective, he wanted to see a clearer distinction between the arguments, because there were some similarities in what he felt the argument was being made. So I think we see that. Just the land right here. So y'all cool with us? Y'all cool with us sourcing their sources, even if they don't? Well, evidently, because he wasn't penalized for it. Never mind. Dumb question. Go ahead, Damo.
Oh, absolutely. And you should. If they're not going to use it, you use it as a weapon against them. Absolutely.
Appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate it.
But you can also have a great rebuttal round by just jotting down everything that you heard your opponent say and show us that you were able to understand. Yep. A million different ways to do a rebuttal. Everybody, some debates are so fast paced, you don't have time to be looking for their sources. He just happened to, like I said, because of what his opponent presented, he was able to easily pull that stuff out. So it made for a great rebuttal round.
Well, I guess the only thing that I say when an Angel is like, how can you see it any other way? I mean, again, if we're looking at it from the standpoint of, all right, just from the structure of the debate, the affirmative gets the first opportunity to kind of lay out what they mean by it. And so if there is any chance that there's another interpretation, or he can kind of made some leg room in terms of understanding what he means when he uses these terms, then the argument about y'all agreeing, even though it's not super offensive, it can be persuasive. It's other ways to look. I get that as debaters, we like, all right, this is the argument I'm making, and this is how I want it understood. But when you're dealing with multiple elements of a debate and having to objectively look at the arguments, Like tabula rasa, that's the type of debate judge I was. Like from the get go, I'm only understanding this debate from the perspective you want me to. So if niggas ain't clear on what it is on certain aspects of the debate, and I'm taking it in, I'm having to piece it together myself. I mean, me doing like having to do that extra work, you know, it creates a desire for more. You know what I mean? That's why I thought clarity would have nipped all of this in the bud, because the nigga wouldn't been able to jump through different definitions of what it meant. Nigga, like you, like nah. What you mean when you say hood, and what you mean when you say abolish? And this is what you stand.
But who was jumping? How? When was I jumping through different definitions though, Damo?
You just want to blame me somehow, bro. I know what you're trying to do.
No, actually, the standard.
Clarity. If you look at the beginning of the rebuttal, he brought up his opponent's premise, and that was where he made the distinction and gave clarity and talked about this man is talking about gentrification. He's not talking about building up within a community. You know, why are we getting fragments of it now? That's kind of what I heard in the beginning. Then he proceeded to do what I would call the above and beyond and start directly attacking the sources that his opponent provided. It really wasn't much anticipation in this. It was a little bit. Most of that was real time attacking his opponent's argument. And it showed that he had a full understanding of it.
He didn't give me nothing to anticipate.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? I had to it's all on the fly. He's not giving me nothing to anticipate.
Yeah, hey, bro, but it's a term that we would use in policy debate called debating down. And sometimes when shit is too easy, everything ain't executed because like you've done enough to win early on. So sometimes shit can be executed one way to make what I'm saying. It just that just happens sometimes. I'm not even blaming you in terms of like your argumentation. I'm saying this is an example of what happens when niggas is willy-nilly about what it is that they actually talking about, what they actually debating. That's why the premise is
how you gonna handle that with Vino? Because Vino gonna be worse.
There's no confusion because there's no confusion, and plus I'm the affirmative. There's no confusion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I want to make sure I'm the affirmative. Yes, sir.
I don't gotta worry about that shit. Whatever non-sequitur he introduced, he's not gonna be able to undermine the United States make it difficult for Black people to occupy positions of power.
Good point, right?
Boom.
Well, look, I gotta get up out of here real quick. I just wanted to ask the judges.
Okay, hey, before you leave, let me say this. So now, nigga, you talked all that. What's gonna happen when I beat you? And then you gotta admit, hey, you got scraped by 30 points. Go work on it. Stop talking crazy to niggas.
Yeah, I got.
Nah, I mean, I accept my loss gracefully, and I do, like I said, without just getting into anything. I don't want to give no excuses, but it is what it is. And I'm still here, and I'm ready for my next one, and I will do my damnedest to do better. And I just wanted to ask the judges, did I get any points for that? Abolish today, abolish yesterday. Did y'all give me any points for that?
No, you get no points for that. Hey, you sound Hey, Nyla said it best. You sounded like a grand wizard.
You are composed in the paint. I will say that about you, Moo Moo. You're unflappable. That's one thing about you. I tell you.
Hey, Taz, I appreciate the debate, man. Like I said, thank y'all. I appreciate everybody in the league, and I do take everybody's advice.
One question for me. Now, do you get why the title got to be right? Do you understand that now?
No, I understand that, and I always understood that, and I'm saying that
you did not.
No, I actually, bro, this is what I'm saying. I do understand that, and I still will go back to. That's why I asked if we want to do, how should we do it, and I still look at that as a clear difference. And if I understand y'all saying y'all don't agree with me, it should still be like how should be associated with should, and I get that, but I'm saying there's still a big difference between how and should.
Not when you got a goddamn. Not when you're in your premise, bro. Harder, right? If you're in your premise, bro, your source says redefining gentrification, sir. You gotta say how. There's no way you coming into
like I said in debate, Blue, I was saying that I disagreed with that part about how they did it. The reason why I presented that.
Yeah, so you gotta explain that,
right? And I'm saying I did a terrible job of explaining it.
That, but there's also
let that
gotta
man
be,
go on
but
about his
that's the
business, bro.
biggest how, bro. Like,
Let that man go on about his
no way
business.
you get out of that how.
Leave him alone, because now I'm finna, hey, Taz, you know this put you, like, this kind of put you at a disadvantage if they come and drop a 90, bro.
Man, y'all be blessed, though. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Hey,
All
good
right.
shit, Moo Moo.
Hey, you got a beautiful family,
I
man.
know.
Shout out to them babies. All
I'm
jokes
going to get
aside.
down now.
Thank y'all, man.
If anybody, does anybody have any questions? I'm about to get down myself.
Yeah, y'all go
I
ahead and
just
get
want to
down.
make
This is
sure.
about to get on some bullshit for sure.
Yeah, it's about to go up. It's about, it's about to go
I just want to
up.
make sure because
Let us get out the way.
is it too late to ask as far as like do you need 5 debates to go to the finals, right?
To the playoffs.
No, you ain't going to
You
the
have
front.
you have to have an opportunity to make it. Yes, it depends on how many
I'm
wins.
just
You ain't
saying.
going to the finals, right?
Hey, you ain't gotta worry about that, sis.
I'll give you all the info, Chocolate. Don't worry. I'll make sure
Playoffs.
you have all the info because I know you didn't
Thank
get a
you.
lot of it.
I
Yeah, no
appreciate
problem.
I said, don't listen to these rude ass niggas.
The
We
finals.
need,
Hey,
y'all start
he
to catch these people's spirit, bro.
Hey, he ain't gonna say it. He ain't gonna say it,
I'm
but
one
he
of
agree with
those.
us.
But I mean, I'm like this. I believe I like war. I like to fight in this
Oh, she's
regard.
crazy. Oh, she's crazy.
Yes. So
All
please
right, y'all have a good
underestimate
night.
me, please. Good night, Andrew. Please think
All
that
right,
I'm
Angel. Appreciate you. We appreciate you,
go
Angel.
ahead and do that.
Hey,
All
we
right,
appreciate you
good
too,
luck.
Spirit.
Good luck to everybody
I
in the
ain't
league.
underestimating you.
Good luck to everybody in the league.
I like
And
war.
congrats
I
to
just
YouTube GOAT for the win. Peace.
this is
Hey, we
war.
appreciate you. We appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, we about to
Y'all
party now.
aggressive.
Time to party now,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. It get a little,
Oh,
it get a
well,
little
what's
rough
like
around here.
GQ talking? What the fuck
Yeah,
is
It
what
get
GQ
a
was
little.
talking?
Hey,
Sounded
but
like
don't
Party
him.
never,
now, no more
don't never
celebrating.
by
mistake.
the way.
But don't
Let's
never,
party, man. We're
don't
security.
never mistake the aggression for lack of respect for your talent and your intellect, Chocolate. We respect you in that space, right? Like this.
I could care less, sir.
Now go ahead with that shit, though.
Oh,
Go
there.
ahead with
Okay,
that
then get
shit.
your ass beat.
Go ahead with that shit, though. Let's hear it, my nigga.
Yeah, I like
Hey,
that.
yeah.
Keep going. Yeah,
Hey,
come on. Don't treat me no
hey,
different,
hey,
baby. Yeah.
hey, cool.
Come
Hey,
on.
cool. Let me make it clear then. Let me make it clear then. Based on what I heard from you, you ain't got to worry about making it to the finals. Now, back to Taz.
As long as you feel good saying it, baby. I hope you don't
Hey,
cry when you don't make
I
it.
do. I'll be there. Don't worry about
Start
it.
with like rookie of the year or something, you know.
Yeah,
Let's
you can
let's
sit there in the audience. No, I didn't challenge nobody.
yeah.
I'm being challenged at
Let's
this very moment. So
hold on.
since
When your first
that's
debate?
the game,
When
I
your
got
first debate?
you
I
right. I
already
ain't
know
gonna
what
about
you're
it.
doing with
You
that
right.
shit.
You got it.
You're in the way. You know what I'm saying? Let her move to the side for a
Yeah,
second, bro.
Taz already know. Yeah. I'm trying to
Hey,
fight.
hey,
Man.
real
I'm
quick,
trying to
I wanna
fight real
publicly
quick.
hold on. I wanna publicly apologize to Brother Moses. I felt I didn't
I
mean
was gonna do
to push that thing. I didn't mean to push you the way he was like, no, I didn't know that was his. I didn't know that was his 50-50 moment. So I pushed a little too hard. So he said he's gonna rather enjoy the sideline. So that's
And then
shout out. I
so
felt
look,
bad after that shit, bro. That nigga got off the stream and
bro.
sent an email, bro. That nigga got
Get the
off the
fuck
stream
out of
and sent
here.
an email. He's
To
like, I
you?
don't think.
You serious,
No, he
dog?
sent it to Psycho. He sent it to Psycho. Yeah, he got
Damn.
off. That nigga was like, you know what, Damo? Email. Told that nigga Psycho he threw with it.
Oh,
So
god damn.
Well, no,
yeah.
he said
Thanks,
on the
Domo.
stream.
Would have
No,
been
he
a
said
good Friday
no,
too,
he
Sent
said
that
on the
email.
stream he
He
was
sent
doing
that
it.
email before the Rumble.
Yeah, he
Thanks,
said on the stream.
Domo.
Yeah, no, he said on the stream. He even said on the stream, this is what I do want to apologize, right? I didn't like I wasn't shooting at you, bro. Like, no physical thing, you know what I'm saying? I ain't making fun of you. I just didn't like the fact that you had to throw the mask stuff in there, right? So it's all love around here, brother Moses, bro. You fam, like when you're ready to debate, bro, figure it out, work it out. Now,
That nigga don't want to debate just because his teeth.
hey, leave him alone, GQ, bro. We're not doing that. But yeah, that's
I left. I wasn't saying nothing about that.
yeah.
I was saying he was
What price
already.
he on?
Yeah, nah. I was saying he was
He said he
already.
didn't want to, but that's what I was saying. Just put the mask
I
on.
don't think
Now,
I knew what you was talking about, though.
Hey,
Like he went through some bull. He had a little bullshit moment on this motherfucker, though, man. With
yeah, he said he told it. Yeah, I didn't see it though. I didn't know.
that shit.
yeah,
Really,
I ain't know nothing about that either. That's
yeah,
all I was like.
That really did, and it wasn't like on some, you know what I mean, on some it just happened type shit. It was on some in the middle of some shit. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers used it as some, some ammunition and shit.
Damn.
Yeah, hey, but it's all love, brother Moses.
Hey man, protect your peace, man. Protect your peace.
Yeah, bro.
Listen,
Yeah, bro.
and I was saying protect your peace because nigga, I'm not a peaceful nigga sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So shit,
Yeah,
I ain't
because
trying to.
it get a little rough.
You're a habitual gaslighter.
You are too, bro. You need to be more peaceful, bro. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Hey, what's your when y'all
hold on,
debate?
man. Hey, y'all gotta move out the way, bro. Y'all gotta move out the way. Hey, Taz, I think your MVP bid is in jeopardy, bro. Like,
yeah, we gonna see. I mean, because I'm myself, bro. I will agree that when you start seeing 84s and shit like that, that definitely in the question what we're looking at.
Like,
so hopefully,
y'all know I got a biblical debate.
I'm not concerned
with a Christian.
I'm not concerned about calling that board.
But see, I don't need to win the MVP though.
Mine.
I've already given it.
Mine.
I've already given away the MVP.
What's up, Natasha?
Who you giving it to?
What you mean who I'm giving it to? Now see, that sounds like pause.
First off, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Taz.
Oh, okay, well,
right?
Let's make sure you
let's make
sure that you watch how you handle me, Peyton.
Early, you just had one.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm telling you, gonna win the MVP. Damo is perfect in almost any presentation. If he's not debating somebody like me, he's gonna win, and he's gonna win impressively. So
he dead though. I got him on that cultural cohesion.
Totally disagree.
Don't nobody care about Damo. Damo is not getting MVP this year.
I'm the only person that can beat him. It's just me. Nobody else.
You're the only person.
It's a wrap.
And then
I got him on that Martin versus Malcolm.
I want this shit on record, right? I want because he know what I want all this shit on record, nigga. hey, so Damo is your MVP. You're the only nigga that can beat him, and can't nobody beat you. So I ain't got no say in none of this, right? According to you, right?
Man, listen, don't nobody care about none of that because ain't none of y'all gonna get it. It's mine.
I'm in the mix. If can't nobody, you the only nigga that can beat him, and then can't nobody beat you, and he gonna outscore everybody. So what you mean?
You gonna keep trying to just walk right past me like I ain't said shit. Fuck you, A9. Y'all got me messed up.
I just want to hear that. Hey, Akasha, since you keep talking, I was gonna do this with
this year.
You are the most diabolical. You are the single-handedly most diabolical. Set them up. You are not getting a debate with me. Let me make this clear.
Are you crazy? Did you not get my first of all, did you not get my titles?
Yes, I got them, and that's what I'm telling you.
And you don't like my titles?
You are the most diabolical. I ain't never seen like that before in my life, nigga.
A9, I thought that we were cool. I thought we were cool. Like me and you been friends, and now all of a sudden I'm diabolical. Nah, I ain't got no conversation for you.
Is he running the Kasha or what?
He is.
Hey, bet. Hey, GQ. Step aside if you can hit with a chair real quick. I'm gonna hit her with a bottle. Let me
lace him up. Lace him up when you take off running.
Let me tell you something.
What do you want, sir?
I said clearly on the panel yesterday, if you hit me with some nonsense, and them titles, the debate is off. I made that caveat. I made it clear.
I gave you multiple titles, and you gonna try to tell me? Are you trying to tell me that you didn't like none of them? They were all quote unquote nonsense to you?
Gmail, private Hebrew. Hold on, I got you. Yeah, you want to play. So this is the topic.
You can tell everybody.
Hey, Vino, that premise, my nigga. Vino,
tell everybody.
So the topic that we agreed on, that she said this ain't my topic. This is the topic.
No, it's mine.
I meant to ask judges that shit, bro. Fuck, I forgot. I meant to ask him that shit. If you don't, so because for example, I lost the point I lost 2 points on my premise. I sent it late, right? And that that's a rule, so there wasn't no question about it. But my question is, what if you don't ever send the premise then? So I missed it.
Then
fuck it. Then I just ain't gonna send one.
Well, then your opponent won't get yours either.
Get your honcho.
Your
No,
opponent
yeah,
won't
if you
get
don't,
yours either.
You missing the
yeah,
point.
that,
You might hit a 99, go. You could lose a point.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm just
nah, like
wondering,
your opponent lose points too. Your opponent lose points too.
Only if they
I'm
don't
just
send
wondering
theirs.
but if well,
No, if
okay, so
you
you won't
both have
do
a
that.
responsibility to send it. If neither
Yeah,
one
but
of y'all send it, or
I'm
whoever
saying if
don't
they
send it,
send
whether it's both,
theirs, right? But
uh-huh,
this is what I'm saying, Damo. Let me give you a scenario. They
yeah.
send theirs, but
Strategically, if you only
yours.
lose 1 point, yeah, he right.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
losing.
on,
But
now,
I'm
hold
just
on.
saying, I've already lost it. Why even send the premise now?
Oh, why send it at all at
So
this point?
so
I
my
mean,
I,
Yeah,
shit,
that's
it's only, but that's the thing though. It's only 48 hours anyway. So like, yeah, really, why even send it? Shit, you losing the
yeah,
points.
okay.
So
So
fuck
now
it.
with that being said, I think it should be more of a punishment if you don't send one at all.
I think that I agree.
I
Yeah.
agree
That's
with
something
that
that should be
too.
brought up.
We got to send a strongly
They
Be
gonna
worded
sure.
they gonna
letter.
re
Not the
they,
I just
they
strongly
don't
gonna
think
worded
reattach that
email.
for sure,
because
Cass.
I don't
They
think
You got
gonna
to
it's
send a
written
reattach.
down
strongly worded
nowhere in no
email.
shit.
Yeah,
But I'm just
yeah.
sending out just right quick, and I'm finna mute out. But I don't think it's written down nowhere right quick or nothing. But I promise you, when I looked up and realized I was late, I started to say, I'm talking about it was super late night. Psycho, it was like midnight over here. You probably got that shit like 3 a.m. I started to say, fuck it. But I didn't know if it was, you know what I'm saying, an extra
If it was
point loss.
more
I think
points,
it
you
should be.
lose. Yeah,
It should be
I don't
though.
know.
If
I
you know,
agree.
if you don't send one at all, it should be.
Probably
Yeah,
will
yeah, I agree.
like since you brought it up.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Probably
But
be
yeah,
10 if you don't
it
send it.
ain't. You ain't got to worry
You
about
hear
that
that? You hear
debate.
that, V
Trust me.
note? You hear that, V note?
Be
It
10
definitely.
points if
That
you
shit
don't send
turned
it
in,
at all.
nigga. I ain't
Yeah,
sure that boy. I
me,
thought about that shit this morning because at first I thought it was the 72 hours, and I was like, oh fuck, I done fucked
Nah,
up.
yeah, nah. It's the 48.
Then once I realized it was 48, I was like, man, let me get this shit to
You
Psycho real
want to do
quick.
something real quick?
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, Kashi, you ain't got to worry about it though, bro. Yep, I'm running all that extra, do all that. Your ass change, bro. You said 5 topics and had nothing about what we even talked about. Like that's
Yes, it
crazy.
is.
Okay,
That's not
all right.
topics, they were titles. Go ahead,
So
name off the 5
no.
titles.
Let's talk about what we talked about, what we agreed on, right?
Okay.
Which is a crazy debate topic anyway. Did Harriet Tubman and Nat
Nat
Turner
Turner.
hear God's voice, right?
Right.
Now, here's the topics that she sent me. Number
It's
1.
not a topic. You just gave them the topic. These are titles. Now go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So possible titles. The topic is
Thank
the
you.
title. Stop playing, bro.
No, it ain't.
I don't know what game you've been playing back here. I see how
Can
you've
you
been getting
please
your wins.
just
I
go
see how
ahead,
you've been
sir?
getting your
Read
wins.
on.
So here's
Bring it out.
Divine
Read.
revelation or brain injury. The voices behind Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman. What? Number 2, prophetic calling or TBI, interpreting the visions of Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman. Number 3, God's voice or medical condition, re-examining Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman. Number 4, sacred vision or neurological effect, debate on Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman. Was it science ahead of its time or old-time religion? And number 5, revelation, resistance, or head trauma, possible if nothing else works. So I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
what she
No, wait. Before you say no,
no.
I let you get that
No,
off.
you
But
wanted to
wait,
let me
before
do
you say
nothing. I'm
anything,
not through talking.
let
Let
me
me frame it.
preface
Let me
with
say it.
this.
Let me
Did I
frame it.
not
It's
tell
fine.
you the
Let me
whole
close
time
your
I
will.
was standing on the fact that it was a TBI?
No, you never said that.
You lying.
Watch. Let's keep it a buck.
God is watching, Anon.
Yes, God is watching. Watch this. Let's keep it a buck. I asked you both times. I asked you on both rumbles. Define what you mean by God's voice. I even went back and listened. Listen, I went back and listened to it today. Do not make me play it. Don't make me
Play it.
Right?
Run it
Okay.
back. I told you. I said I was standing on the fact that these were TBIs.
Yeah, I got the time.
From the very first time, because you was like, I ain't doing it. And I'm like, bro,
So that's what you said. That's what you said yesterday. That's what you said yesterday, right?
Run it back.
No, don't get quiet. No, don't get quiet.
I'm not quiet.
That's what you said. That's
Never.
what you said, right?
Run it back.
Said, right?
Run it back. If you can run it back, run it back.
Yeah, say less.
You sent it? Or you got it?
Shoot. You got me messed up. The whole time I have been saying this is a TBI.
No, you ain't been saying that. Sure.
Oh my God. Okay, so if I tell you now, my stance is TBI. Then what?
No. You ain't gotta worry about it. We ain't doing it.
They still heard God's voice. This is how I know I told you.
Number one,
because whoa, sir. When I told you TBI, you said, I'm not talking about an audible voice. I said, okay.
No,
you don't remember that?
You never did. I kept asking you.
You don't remember that?
Over. I kept asking you.
Do you not remember that?
No, it didn't happen because I kept asking you.
Anon.
All the games, bro. That's why you don't want me to talk.
No, sir. I need you to bring your 3 witnesses. I need you to bring your 3 witnesses. This Bible says that you need to bring 3 witnesses.
You ain't no judge. You ain't no judge of no Bible. Ain't nobody worry about nothing.
I didn't say me. You telling me I didn't do some shit I did. You gonna need to provide your 3 witnesses. Get your 3 witnesses, sir.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So the sister just said she clarified about TBI, correct? We agree? Because I want no BS, right? That's what she said, right? Don't get quiet. That's what you said, right?
It's not in this one, but I sure did. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I asked you on both of them. You said you did it on both of them. I'll go scrub the other one, but let's do this one first.
Go scrub the other one then.
Now she backtracking already.
No, because I know what I did and what I didn't do.
You need witnesses, brother. You need witnesses.
Yes, you need your 3 witnesses. If you're going to try to come against me and say I said something I didn't say. At that point, ain't it just a lie?
Hold on. Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear the noise?
We don't hear the video.
You don't hear the video?
You got to click the
That's
audio.
because God don't like ugly, Anon.
You got to click audio. Unshare it. You got to unshare it and share it again.
Yeah.
God don't like ugly, Anon.
When you click share, it's a little box there to click where it says share audio. Yeah.
Miss Chocolate, let me tell you something, ma'am. There are certain things that we have perfected, and I just want you to know, when you and I sit there across from each other, don't get upset if every 3rd word out of my mouth is ma'am. Okay? Okay. And at the end of it, when everything is said and done, win, lose, or draw, we still gonna be in a sisterhood together, right?
Of course.
Okay. See, I love that because I started out in this in debating.
We can still be
good, and that's it. I started out over here with 2 other females, and I was the last woman standing, and they did not and they couldn't stand me. They lie on me and everything else, and I never debated either one of them because I'm like,
I'm sorry, I
didn't
can't
feel
hear
like
you Anon is loud.
because Anon runs his mouth. Yeah, that's all he does.
I'm trying to share. Yeah, trying to share the screen. Click.
I never debated either of those other 2 women because I'm like, it's too many men here,
cool.
For them to feel like we shouldn't have a seat at the table. But I actually sought out one with you and Honey this time. Like, I'm gonna do something different. It's like they want the women to cat fight, but I want us to be able to show the chat and in any of these misogynistic men around here, we here for the same intellectual battle warfare that they are.
2-0.
That's impossible.
2-0. I might give you another shot though.
Let's get it.
I told you that was impossible.
Let's get it.
I'm just fucking with you.
You got me messed up. I'm finna go get Magga Mika to go and do a whole video for your background.
Oh Lord.
Speaking of Magga Mika, but all the way to the left of her, my good sis told me, and I had to ask her if she was lying. And I said, sis, if you tell me you ain't lying, I'm roasting him. And I do mean that. I said, Nyla, don't you get sick of him in this belt? She said, hell yeah, I get sick of him in that belt. Sometimes I wake up and he be standing over me with the robe and the belt on. I said, oh, okay. I'm roasting his ass. Bruh.
You know that nigga spent a lot of time in Chicago.
Only did it once.
If you don't take that motherfucking belt off.
You're talking about all he did it was.
Sis might have wanted to cuddle with you, but you done fucked it up with the belt.
You ain't. You gotta figure out how to make this sound.
Like, let me clarify that too. It was in the afternoon type shit. It wasn't like in the morning. Good morning, the champ is here.
That would have made it even better though if it was in the morning. No, you represented Taz on the real though, bro. You represented tonight, man, on that debate, man. I'm glad you laid your argument down like you did, man, because my skin was crawling with that
And then you know what's so bad is that
I ain't on no fan shit. Don't do me
but
like
you know
that.
what? I'm not even gonna say how bad it was. He was masterful at standing on his square. Moo Moo was like, I don't give a damn if y'all say I didn't if I didn't say this, I didn't define that. This is what I meant. So y'all should have got it.
Maybe you
can't. Okay, you got it. Shit. It ain't working, but okay, you got it.
Can you hear me?
Who? Me?
Yeah, we hear you. I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, we hear you fine. I don't know what's wrong with the concert, bro.
She did talking over me like I was
talking.
I am. That's because this the new me. I've been too meek and too demure and everything else. And they said I don't have no turn up. I gotta turn up. And everybody finna meet Tina Turn Up. This Tina Turn Up. Tina Turn.
Hey, my bad.
Tina Turn.
Chocolate got a little turn up. Chocolate got turn up.
I'll tell you this, Mr. Kasha, I completely understand, being that I've majority of my time online or in my work life, majority has been men. So I get that part. And I love that they like to underestimate, and they ain't even heard me yet. So
right on.
I eat that hay. Let's go. Ain't gonna be nice to me.
The day before our debate, we're not friends. The day of the debate, we are not friends. After the debate is over, you go back to being my home girl, because it's still gonna be you, me, and Honey. At this point, I said first there was a Honey, then you popped in with a chocolate, and I'm sitting over here like, why don't I have a flavor name?
Taz, when did she start thinking she was a factor for real, bro? I'm confused.
A factor for who? A factor for who?
Everybody
what did I miss?
A factor for who?
I forgot his name.
Like, you know,
it take like 2 or 3 debates before they see like
chocolate. Don't let him talk about you like that.
Oh, hold on.
I'm not talking about chocolate.
Talk about you like that.
Hold on, don't bring chocolate.
You can't be talking about me.
I think chocolate gonna outscore you. I think chocolate gonna outscore you.
Put money on it. Put money on it.
I think chocolate gonna
put money on it.
Why you gotta pick the sisters?
Girl. No, he ain't nothing against nothing. Put money on it. Put money on it.
I think chocolate gonna outscore you.
Put money on it.
Right.
All season, her average is gonna be better than yours. My bad, man. I ain't shit, bro.
Put money on it.
Shout out to Chocolate, bro. Chocolate say I'm ready to shoot.
Put money on it.
Anyway, man.
I already did.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I'm here. What happened? What happened?
You ain't get
So
your
the only
cash.
thing that I was gonna do when I won the debate was take my earnings that I got from my so-called brother and split it with my sis, my new good sis.
Hey, all I did was say I think she's gonna outscore you. But y'all afraid of some friendly? Y'all,
Like
y'all scared to compete against each other?
I respect your turn up. I plan to do that anyway. So,
hey, did somebody shoot her, bro?
No.
Yeah, I'm fucking with her right now. I'm gonna bring her back.
Somebody got her out the way.
Yeah, she talking shit to a gangster. I had to go.
GQ, what? Oh no.
Y'all niggas wild, bro.
Hey,
yo.
Y'all is wild out here.
That was insane.
I ain't gonna even hold her for the whole time. I'm gonna let her go back. I'm support the debate anyway, man. But I was trying to tell you, brother, that you represented for the shot, man, with the debate, man. I was just trying to get that across to you, man. I was impressed with that, man. Made me feel good, man.
Yeah, the clock started ticking on me. I actually would have. I wanted to go a little bit more into it, but I had to start rushing it. But yeah, that's. To me, that was like the issue with the whole understanding of abolish the hood is like there's no such thing. There's no way you can do that in any way, shape, or form. It won't happen. Only create more of a problem.
Exactly. I 100% agree. I don't know where the brother coming from with that idea. I mean, it's just conditions. You know, you want to change conditions in the ghetto. You want to do something. Make some community centers, build some factories closer to the hood, to the ghetto or whatever, so people can have more accessibility to jobs or something like it. But abolish the hood, man, what the fuck is you talking about, bro? That's crazy. You bring say what, bro?
I'll ask Fly because Fly in the chat and I said is that East Lake Meadows because he said Eagle Lake and some other shit. He was getting that shit wrong, but I had looked it up. But yeah, we was talking about it. He brought it up as an example of gentrification basically, and then came back and said it's really not gentrification. I really still don't understand what he was trying to do as far as debating it. I understand his point, but I don't think you can debate that.
Well, you showed him that you couldn't, goddammit. Yeah, pretty much. He got what he had coming on that one. Lump upside the head.
Yeah, you gotta say conditions. It's gotta be whatever layer of it that you're trying to deal with. And I don't think we had it. I mean, again, I tried, but I'm not gonna go too far. But
well, two things stood out to me to abolish. Like you said, he couldn't define the abolish. Even if you wanted to go with the just should, like you said, then define abolish. He couldn't even get into that. That was problematic.
You do realize we can strategize and one of us will beat you. Like, come on.
Who you talking to?
Everybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was.
No, wait, hold on. So you debated before chocolate? You debated before chocolate?
Hold on. Secondly,
that's what's up.
I'm putting my point up, man.
And then I've always been like a community activist. So
when your first debate?
The 12th. That's
12th.
me in a conference.
Oh, yeah. What's your topic?
Taz, when you talk about bad, the hood being bad is subjective. It depends on, who's telling the story. You know what I'm saying? Who is saying it's bad? Who, what part that you consider bad is different for everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's not all the same. So, that's just, that's part of the shit that, like I say, was problematic with his whole everything.
I gotta ask him one question, GQ, then I gotta jump up. Hey, Ted, when you with the East Lake Meadows joint, right? On your rebuttal, that link that you post, that's the link that he sent you, or did you have to Google it and then you share a screen on the Google AI results.
Yeah, I shared. Yeah, I got the Google AI results for it because that wasn't. You know, he didn't give me nothing.
Psycho, bring a concept back up.
His premise didn't have that in it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so we can do that though. So we can, if something they bring up in real time, we can go Google it and share it like Google AI slide type.
Hell yeah, as long as you could, you know what I mean? Because, you know, I mean, you going to be able to stand on it, of course, because, of course, if it was something like that, I wouldn't have used it. But, yeah, I mean, like, I always do it. Usually, though.
I've never done none of that in none of these events. That's what I'm saying. Y'all tell me, I didn't know we could do.
But usually ain't nobody giving you nothing on the fly that you need to do that with.
Yeah. You know, but I've been handicapping myself in these rebuttals, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of, that's dope to know. So that's what's up. All right.
Yeah, no, I didn't know, because again, he didn't give me nothing, bro. So I'm kind of off the way with me in that. That's why, like I said, that's why again, I'm just hypercritical with that. Because like, you don't give me nothing, I listen strictly to your premise, and then I rebut straight off your premise because I don't know what else to. You know what I'm saying? I didn't add nothing, no filters, no predetermined rebuttal, nothing. It was just straight rebuttal. So you know what I'm saying? I just didn't like his rebuttal was so way the fuck off and. He got a 7 for it, but it's like, damn, bro. Like, come on now. We let niggas get their 5s and shit, bro. Like for real, bro. Let niggas get his 5, bro.
I mean, I thought, you know what I'm saying? I thought overall it was, you know, it was a 50. 45.
I wanted to say, I'm sorry. You done and on? I apologize.
You just you like cutting me off, huh? You like cutting me off.
I haven't even been saying anything, so be quiet. I did want to say that I thought you did a great job, Taz. I'm studying.
Hey, I'm gonna cook you, bro.
And the rest of, you know, learning things, how to move with this. But I thought you did great. But I can understand why you wanted to know the breakdown. But that's it. I'm still here. Is Mr. Kasha not back there?
Yeah, no, I'm always.
Hey, Psycho, let the Kasha back up. She ain't got to stay the whole time.
Like in case if you don't know, Sirius B is sick. Like he's super strict on the scoring. So you know what I'm saying?
And
like,
so that's why I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm asking, fam. Like, cause you know, again, this ain't go to your channel and the judge is just this ain't that. Like, if you got something to say, you better say it right then, or you know what I'm saying, you might lose that opportunity to say it. We ain't talking about no judges in the background and going on other channels and dissing judges and shit. They right here, right now. Whatever question you got, you better ask it here. That's the rules. That's how we doing shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing negative. It's like, bro, what we doing, fam? What is that? What I'm supposed to do? Am I too cool? That's what it sounds like, and I take that. All right, bet. I don't want to get punished this next rapid fire, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, I learned a lot because you know what I'm finna do. It's bully ball at this point, bro. Like, I'm still. You already know what it is. Like, I'm gonna let him go, but because remember, like, kind of the shift from this was when me and you debated back in the day, like trying to have a little decorum and
decorum. Right.
Yeah.
That's a perfect word. Niggas was trying to have decorum.
Trying to have decorum. Yeah.
Who won that debate? Ain't not?
Who?
You and Taz.
Oh, we ain't talk about that, bro. Like, Stop trying to make this nigga mad, man.
I already gave him his flowers. You know, I got to fuck.
Hey, man, I'm finna do the Christian dude so dirty, though, bro, on Sunday. It's crazy work, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Man, I got one. I got one ahead of me with 5, bro. This one of them ones. It's a good topic, though. It gave us both equity.
Yeah, you're gonna be 0-2 in the league around this motherfucker. Hey, God.
Damn. So I'm gonna be what?
0-2.
We got an easy little kick around, bro.
This my first debate. I'm gonna be 0-2. Oh, you talking about just overall with Taz?
Overall, since it started.
So what's our topic?
About win, A9 gonna win the debate.
What's our topic? Just so I'm clear, you know the topic.
Damn, I forgot what it was. What is it?
Does atheism do more harm than good to the black community?
And you are the negative.
I'm the positive.
Hey, what's up? You know, don't we have one? How you doing?
He's the positive, right? No,
I'm saying that I'm saying that atheism.
I got you.
I'm saying that atheism does more harm than good.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should be a layup for you, bro. Should be a layup.
Yeah. What it do, Miss Chocolate? Yeah, we got one on the 17th. You ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
What's your topic?
Hold you.
Hey, Psycho, man, can I still get my premise in tonight without losing no points?
No.
No.
Hey, Chocolate, have you presented before since you've been on like YouTube through StreamYard?
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay.
I'm a content creator. Small, but I create content too. So, bro.
Oh, okay.
I lost 2 points for a late premise, bro. You definitely gonna lose 2. Make sure.
Hey,
I'm being the chat asking like, hey, did he lose his 2 points?
What's up, man? What's up, man? Let me go and get a little green light, man. I'm gonna have it in about 30 minutes.
Hey, hold on, 5. I didn't say it was a layup.
I said that.
Yeah, I keep saying I got my hands full. You know how I got my hands full? You know the main reason I got my hands full? Because he was too scared. Because that nigga too scared to add them extra 5 minutes. That's why he want to keep it at 10 minutes. That's why.
Yeah, y'all got the potential to have that one rapid fire though to bring it back though.
Yeah. GQ.
Yeah.
What happened,
When have we not been friends?
I'm looking forward to it.
No, you know we friends. What you talking about?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm excited. Yeah, that's the one I wanted anyway. So what's up?
I kept telling that, and I was just supporting the channel. That was just a good way.
Y'all gonna make the rapid fire.
You had interrupted me.
Dropping me.
You told me all your life you had.
Because Damo gonna drag Vino.
I do. That's all these ninjas make me do is fight.
Ain't nobody worried about you.
And then I told the nigga to bring you up, don't make you wait the whole time. But he took his time coming back to the computer.
That's because that ninja don't like me neither.
Oh shit.
Vino already in trouble.
Yeah, Vino done for it, bro. Vino.
What's that topic?
Hey, what's the topic, Vino? Hey, and you giving away a point?
If a woman ran the country, it would
no, not that one. No, we're not talking about. We're talking about him and Damo.
Yeah, he did jump out the country on that way. I mean, out the way.
Don't you lose 2 points? I think you lose 2.
Hey, what's up, Psycho? Can I get my 2 points back if I get it in before midnight?
No.
You talking to the wrong person.
Talking about, bro?
Can I get my 2 points back?
You burn up.
Vino, do you and I have one lined up?
Hey man, hold on. What is your topic with Damo, Vino?
Nigga, my 2 points literally gone. Nigga, I needed them 2 points.
That nigga said, can I get them back?
Vino, what's your topic with Damo?
Yeah, the topic is, do the United States make it difficult for the blacks to hold positions of power?
The blacks.
The blacks. And he's saying that it's easy. He's saying the United States make it easy for us to hold positions of power. Too easy. Not just easy, too easy.
I mean, he got an argument.
You window jumping ass.
Got an argument.
I gotta go back to.
I got a little bullshit argument for that, though. I just thought
I got a strong argument against that, but I can't help you out, Vito. But I got
I'll wait till y'all done. Yeah,
I got shot again, bro.
That'll give you something to argue with Damo about on the post.
I give you one tip. I'm gonna give you one tip, Vito.
She got sniped again.
I should really.
Why?
Oh, I didn't do that. What? Somebody dropped a concert? I ain't do that, bro. That wasn't me. That's somebody supporting the debate league, man. Oh, man. We trying to get some support in for the debate. That's crazy. I started.
Hey, look, you blaming it on me. Nigga, that wasn't me. I swear to God, that
was A9. That's why he laughing.
Hey, I claim my bounties, bro. I claim my bounties. Like, no, that wasn't me.
That nigga laughing too hard.
I'd have told you.
Oh, I know who it was now. I know who it was now. I ain't gonna say shit.
Hey, what's that point you got, OG?
I just looked at the chat. I know exactly who it was. But anyway, V-Note, I got a tip for you. You know what? I ain't fucking with you. My nigga Viasa don't fuck with you. I ain't
It's all good, OG.
I can't go against the grain. I can't go against.
Oh my god, bro.
It's all good. Now that was a good little debate, though. You know what I'm saying? I wish old dude was a little bit more swift on it, but you know, I guess that was a good little opening.
What you would have did?
I mean, I definitely would have came some, with some more details as far as
Get your ass out of here, boy. Your ass would have been drowning in that motherfucker.
Nah, I mean, but that's a hard subject. Abolish the hood.
Right.
That's almost saying abolish niggas, almost in a sense, but it really ain't no example, you know what I'm saying, that I can kind of just go to and be like, yeah, this happened. This is a good situation for the blacks, other than shit, motherfucker.
But like that shit sound weird as fuck, bro.
Only man.
The blacks.
Abolish the hood.
Might as well call us colored, nigga. Like, what the fuck is we doing?
Abolish the blacks.
The blacks.
Well, Black America. But
it's them damn blacks.
I'm pumped, Vino, about the topic in the upcoming. I'm pumped about it.
They talking about me and you?
Yeah.
What's
I just think that.
What's your topic?
The topic is that women shouldn't be the presidents of the United States.
What? You should have just abolished the blacks.
I mean, they ain't got no history. They ain't got no history of running nothing like that.
Okay.
They got female.
There's a damn nigga was just able to vote. Not even 100 years ago over here.
You ain't never heard of Queen Elizabeth? None of them.
Man, them is family ties, man. That's family. We talking about who the best pick. So you saying that the woman is the best pick out of all the men over here? One woman is better than all the men to lead the men. They sound crazy as hell.
Yeah.
You
my opinion.
Women who lead group of men.
I'm not going to choose none of you niggas.
And you hear him? He finna go full
I'm not finna choose that nigga over those.
Yeah, that's a whole ass argument.
What?
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Hell no.
That nigga ain't never heard of Cleopatra.
Yeah,
no
man.
Y'all talking about family ties. Y'all talking about family stuff. I'm not talking about no family talk. I'm talking about we got candidates and who the best pick.
Niggas and women, nigga. I'm picking the women, bro.
You said women don't have you're running shit, and I'm telling you, it was a lot of badass queens that was conquering shit, taking over.
Family ties. Family ties. That's a whole different ball game than what's going on over here.
So are you specifying that? Because that's not in the title.
No, I said that it's not good for. It's not good.
Couldn't run America, basically.
Yeah, not be the president. Yeah, it ain't good. It ain't good.
Okay,
he's gonna be fucked up.
All right.
Okay.
Good luck. Good luck with that one.
Yeah, you see what they did to old girl in Venezuela? You see what they did to her?
What they do?
What they do to her?
Shit, but she done gave up the world peace thing, huh? The Nobel World, the Nobel Peace Prize?
No, that is
took it from her.
No,
and said, go over here and go do this. Say this.
He
say this. Don't speak your mind. Say what we gonna say.
She's not. She's the vice president.
I'm saying. So that's what's.
That's not. No, they just kidnapped her leader. Like, what do you want?
Yeah. And I'm okay.
But
she listening.
You talking about?
She listening. All she gonna do is listen.
Listen to who, sir? Her constituents,
to
the people that voted her in.
a man.
So if
That
he
ain't
has
had nothing
a
to do with
dick,
that.
that's all that matters. I want to be clear on
Yeah,
that.
because she's not the one
Him
that's coming up
having
with the
him
ideas and pushing the line. It's somebody else influencing her. It's somebody else controlling her. That's a
so,
fact.
but men
It don't have
control
nothing to do with
men.
her being a female, though.
So that's
If
what
that
I'm
was
saying.
a
Like
It
man,
you
do
gotta.
because that's not really her. That's
treated the
somebody
nigga
else.
the
That's
same
somebody
way.
else.
What are
He
you?
went
Nah,
over
that's
there and
somebody
took
else.
the motherfucking president and put
What
that
is you
bitch in the
talking about?
chokehold.
Nah, that
Venezuela,
ain't what's
they
going
voted
on.
for
That
their
wasn't no
people.
female he went and put in the chokehold. He took him and his wife. Goddamn it! What the fuck is you talking
Okay,
They took
but he can
the
definitely put.
president and the
He ain't gotta put her in the
right.
chokehold because she gonna listen. She not gonna say nigga fuck you
And I'm
nigga come
telling
get
you, if
me
it
nigga.
was a man,
She not gonna say none of that shit like the other
I'm
nigga
telling
did.
you,
That nigga
if it
said
But
was
nigga
why
a
fuck
would
you
man,
he
Trump
didn't say
nigga
if
that
it was
come
to
a
get
him?
man
me.
in that position, he
She
did
He
the
ain't.
didn't say that
same
to
shit.
him.
If it was a man right there, he did the same shit, bro. That's all I'm trying to get you
That's
on.
like right. Like that wouldn't have been no different. That's why I'm trying to understand. So your idea is that just because you're a woman, period, nothing else. Just because you're a
Period.
woman, you cannot run
Period.
or
Nah,
lead a country
that
like.
ain't period. But that's a big point.
What's up, y'all? I do got a question on the topic. I just want to know, like, what do men possess that women don't possess that would make them incapable of running this same country?
Pause.
Authority.
Who?
Authority.
Real talk.
I don't say that again.
Authority.
Authority.
Yeah,
I don't
authority.
understand. I'm
One
My
is
confused.
mama
Authority.
definitely had
Authority and
authority.
authority and leadership to other men.
Hey,
Men ain't following no woman.
hey, Five, we doing that 15, right?
Men follow the woman at Fortune. No, definitely not. Men follow women at Fortune 500 companies
No, they
when they
don't.
run them.
No,
Yes,
that
they
ain't.
do. So
No, they
you're
cause they
saying
ain't their
women don't
company.
run Fortune
It's not. It's
500
not their
companies?
company.
Niggas got to establish the
What do you
15
mean
It's
it's
not their
not their
company.
company?
Yeah, it's
That's
not their
crazy,
company.
bro.
So you're
You
saying
Yeah,
gotta
it
so
do
you're
ain't their
saying a
you gotta
company.
person. So
establish a 50
are you saying a
what
person
you
can't run
talking about.
a company unless it's their company?
Yeah, unless it's passed down through family. That's the only time you see that shit. Family
I'm
So
shit.
running.
if I get hired as the CEO of a company, I don't run it.
Hell no. Hey,
And he
listen.
fall off?
When you set a debate, you better set that 15 minutes when y'all set the debate, nigga.
Yeah,
Don't
like
wait.
I thought, that's on me assuming. That's on me assuming, you know what I'm saying? That's
Oh yeah,
okay
you
though.
should never assume because you won't
You
make an
know
ass
what?
out of me.
But you know what you should never do? You should really never put me, in a position where I just gotta come out shooting off rip. That's really what you should do.
Yes, that's what you're gonna have to do, sir. 10
Oh,
minutes.
and I'm going to. We're gonna get that done in the first 6. It's gonna be fun though.
I hope so. It should
We're
be.
gonna have a
I'm
good
looking
time.
forward
Now,
to
what
it.
was you saying?
You say they're gonna learn on Thursday. Y'all sitting there talking about who said something about chaos? Chaos ain't in the title, brother.
Who said something about chaos? Me?
PB talking about
Oh,
when did atheists do chaos? And then you said they gonna learn on Thursday, PB. Yeah,
oh yeah,
chaos?
y'all gonna learn. You gonna learn on
Chaos
Thursday.
though?
You can
The
focus
word,
on that if you want. You
the word
can
is
focus on
hard.
that.
The word
Hey,
is hard, brother.
ask Psycho what I text him when he texts me your title.
What he text you? What he text you
I
when they
texted
said
that. I said he made that shit up, but you can keep that title.
you said I made it up?
Yeah, that wasn't the title we said. Goddamn, that nigga
No,
finessed that title tag.
no,
What was the
that's
rest of the
literally
title? He just
that's
accused Natasha of that. What happened?
what was the title? What was the title?
The title was originally "Is atheism detrimental to the black community?" You switched it to "Is atheism better or what you switch? What is the actual title now?
No, the title that we agreed on was does atheism do more harm than good to the black community?
Nah, we never agreed on that.
Okay, bet.
We agree now. That's the title. We sticking with it. I'm not saying
no, but hold on. I don't want to be accused of that though. Y'all keep talking. So hey, if I put the link though, can somebody share it for whatever reason? When I'm trying to share, it won't play. So I'm gonna share it and I'm gonna give timestamps, and we could just stop playing with it. But yeah, y'all
that's
go ahead and
fine,
keep talking for a
because I
second.
don't believe you.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't believe that's what we agreed on.
I got you, brother.
I think you finessed it so it fits your argument better. But this isn't about me. This is about their debate.
Oh no, my post
So
debate
so he
show.
did. Oh.
Y'all niggas ended my post debate show. Y'all niggas bountying niggas and all type of shit. Nigga, we in the building, nigga. This the Sunday night.
We said it was about the party, man. It's your party.
Yeah, this a Sunday night special, nigga.
This ain't no the post debate show. This a party, man. The party, man. Hey, fine. So he didn't change the title. It's the same.
Oh, he's saying he didn't change it. I'm saying he did.
Oh, he did change it. Okay.
Yeah. Because I don't remember it being
Hold on. So are you sure? Because you just made a real accusation. Are you sure? You ready to stand on it?
When you say stand on it, I'll wait for you to prove me wrong if that's what you mean. Stand on it.
Do you want to add them extra 5 minutes?
I'm not saying no. Of course not. But you just question my integrity. There's nothing you're gonna do to make me agree to. You question my integrity. It's nothing you're gonna be. No. See, that's what I said. I don't want you to think I'm accusing you of being slick. But I don't think you.
That's what you did.
No. I'm telling you what I was saying. What I'm saying is you changed it. But I don't think you changed it like on some, oh, watch, I'm going to sneak this in there. I think that's what you wanted it to be from the jump. We just never went back and forth about it. That's all.
All right,
I'm not saying you did it in a slick way. Yeah. You're not that type of nigga.
I think it was detrimental.
No, Vino. Vino, you from Oklahoma, right? Oh, my fault.
Yeah, my shit probably could have go dead. Hold on. Yep. I'm from Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's that talking about women can't lead shit.
No, I think
a woman would have led you to a charger.
I think the word y'all was using though was detrimental though. I was on that panel. I remember that discussion.
That's what I'm saying. Originally, he's not. If he showed that we talked about it and further dug it out, then I just don't remember that part. But I remember distinctively the detrimental part. That's how I started off.
So you know who Vino, you know who Leela
no, how it started off, just right quick, how it started off, remember though, was y'all was going back and forth about for a second about if y'all would debate religion on his end or atheism on your end. Because that was I think he made the point that he always get challenged to debate religion. Let's debate your side of it. That's where I remember it starting from. So yeah, I do remember it was about detriment or the title don't sound different, but I think there is maybe a little shift, but it ain't really an overall difference enough to acknowledge though.
Yeah, it ain't like that. Like nigga ain't really changed the debate or nothing like that. Yeah. It just for me, it's more favorable to what he's arguing. That's all.
Yeah,
it don't change it like that. It's still the same debate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Vino, so you know who Leela Davis is? Oh, that nigga gone, huh?
I would take one of them up on that feminine or feminist or women can't run the country debate, but I want to see one of the women do it first. But if they don't want to take it, I damn.
I took the one with him. That's between him and I. This upcoming topic. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. I want to see one of y'all cook that nigga.
Yeah. But like I said, we shall see.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm interested to see the women because I never seen Honey debate. I done had combos with Chocolate, so I know how she get down as far as going back and forth. And I never watched the Kasha debate, so I'm interested in seeing what the women do.
Yeah, I've debated Kasha twice, so yeah, she get down.
So Honey, she already has 5 debates. I thought.
Yeah, you did 5. Not only is that the title, you set the framework for how we got to the title. Yeah,
that's fine. I smoke a lot. I smoke a lot of weed. My memory don't matter that much. It's all good.
No. Let's take care of it. Hey, can somebody?
Would you like an apology? I can apologize.
No, that shit hurt my feelings.
Yeah, so like
that's why I will apologize.
I don't want your apology, nigga.
Do you have a conscious
What's your apology now, nigga?
I can't hear you. What you saying?
Asking about the titles. Do you have Akasha's titles? And am I
She
getting
emailed
that
me some
from?
titles. Yeah, she
Oh,
emailed me
okay.
some titles. Yeah. You want me to email them to you? I said,
You can bring her back up,
Yes,
Psycho.
please. Yeah, if you don't mind.
she got a couple more minutes, but yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I'm up. Go ahead. You got it. Thank you. Thank y'all.
Hey,
all right.
Hey, can somebody just share it and go to that timestamp? For whatever reason, every time I share, it won't play the sound. I got the link right there in
That's
the back
God.
chat.
Hey, Vino, you know who Leela Davis is? Vino. All right. Go ahead,
Psych. What's Psych at?
Davis? No, I ain't not off the top. But was she in the city or something? Or what's up with her?
Yeah, that's the first black female mayor in America. She from Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Huh?
I didn't know that. What's her name again? Leela Davis.
Yep.
And she was a black mayor in Oklahoma.
First female mayor in America. First black female mayor in America. But she's the mayor in Oklahoma.
And where in Oklahoma?
Let me see. I think Oklahoma City.
DEI mayor.
Where in Oklahoma City?
Let me make sure.
Hey, Taz.
Don't quote me on where she was the mayor. Hold on, I'll find out for you right
Taz.
now.
This shit right there.
Yo.
Hey, do me a favor and share this link and go to that timestamp.
Where's that? Private chat?
It's in the private chat. Yeah. It's Psycho channel. So
Yeah. Chocolate, I sent it to you.
Bet, thank you. I'm pulling that
Taft, Oklahoma.
Let me see.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely one of the black towns in East Oklahoma. That's over there. I guess you would be like, you can say Creek.
Bible topic.
The first,
hey, hold on, GQ. Hold on, GQ.
A religious person on whether religion is taken away from the black community.
Would you debate? Is atheism detrimental to the black community?
Yes, that was my next one. Yeah, sure. Factually, yes. Run it, please. Somebody, one of y'all religious niggas, give me the atheist debate.
I'm still working. I don't know if I want to do it. Give me
Ooh, he talking greasy.
Hey, I think the religious. I think religious.
So what are you saying? Because he said, "Is atheism detrimental to the black community?" I like that.
No, not that one. Not that one.
So you don't think there's any detriment to the black community through atheism?
Well, I think there's always detriment with anything you do, but I think atheism would be more helpful to the black community than harm.
Is atheism? Does atheism do more harm than good to the black community?
Yeah, that would be. I would say the negative.
What about it?
Yeah, we can close that out, man.
Yeah, bro.
Well, it's a good thing this don't get you no points in the debate.
No, it ain't about the points, nigga. It's about stop playing with my fucking integrity, nigga.
Hey man, I blame it on the weed. It's all good.
Yeah, niggas love to play with niggas, man. Yeah. Appreciate you, Taz.
I smoked that memory away. It's all
It's gonna be a good debate, man.
It's not gonna be a good debate. He's gonna lose. This is how it's gonna happen.
I think that's gonna be.
Oh wow!
He's just gonna lose.
Nigga lining you up, he seemed real comfortable and confident, man.
He sound real. I'm nervous, bro. You know.
Yeah, he got you lined up like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he got me lined up. I'm nervous.
I'm just print this off another day.
I'm so nervous that I had to go back to psych and change the topic. Good lying ass. You can't lie on Thursday, nigga. And I think it's fair to just remember, I'm the affirmative. I'm gonna shoot your ass up. You shouldn't have been talking shit. I was trying to keep it cool.
What day y'all debate?
Thursday. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. You're gonna lose.
Yes, you're gonna lose, sir.
And I hope you.
It's gonna be on
you
slide
bring.
around.
I hope you bring Langston Hughes and the Panthers. You better go get all the help you can, nigga.
I've been wanting to do that for vocab alone, bro. So it's good. I get one of these shield squad members to kick around. It's gonna be very, very fun.
Blue in your this debate set up.
I would love to. I want to debate geopolitics and the intersection with Black people. I just think that offers that as well. So I'm always down for geopolitical.
GQ, I'm talking shit because it's A9, but you know I know who I'm up against, bro. I ain't taking this nigga
No,
lightly.
Nigga, I'm mad as shit.
You said geopolitics.
Yeah, we gotta promote, you know what I'm saying? We gotta talk about shit. But yeah, I know who the fuck I'm going against. Nigga. This ain't no different than going against Taz, nigga. I ain't no fool.
So it's the second one you like, chocolate?
No, nigga, I got some
Yes,
shit to
too.
prove.
I really like that. I like the
Okay.
other one, but this one was the best.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying.
You see how easy that was?
Talking to each other. That's your title?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let me be quiet. I was going to say something about that. Y'all got it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I really do like that. I look forward to that.
But you see how easy that was, A9?
Yeah, you didn't change the topic on her. You sent me 5 different topics.
Sir, it was all the same topic.
Bait and switcher, bait. Hey, I got somebody.
With all the same. I'm not going to argue with you.
Sent me
I need to
4
prove you to
different.
be a liar too.
Hold on. Who is the affirmative?
That's what I wanted to clear up. How do you feel about it, Akasha? I did say that I think it was unification.
You would be the affirmative. I would be the negative.
Oh, okay, bet.
What's the title to that?
Bro, Angel
Black
be pulling up to
feminism
get these
and
topics.
Black power, unity or division, and I say unity.
I ain't gonna lie, I was fighting hard to find some motivation, bro. Because you're so cool. You used to make me mama beat the hell out you now.
Damn, I should have stayed fucking quiet.
Yes, everybody stay quiet. Mother has returned.
What's up now, nigga?
Stay quiet. You know what? I think I gotta work Thursday. We might have to reschedule.
Hey,
I think I gotta work Thursday.
y'all better be quiet. Y'all better be quiet. Mother has returned.
Oh shit.
Lord have mercy.
Did she say
I just wanted to come up here.
Mother has returned.
It came to my attention that there was some question around Phi and A9. So I have had this topic up on the website for some time now. The original way that you all worded it, let me know if I need to change it, because when you first agreed to it, it was, does atheism do more harm than good to the Black community?
No, it's right. We've just proved that it was right too.
Yeah, he right. He pulled up the timestamp. It's all good. I was wrong.
Okay. So I don't have a time. What's the time y'all doing it?
We never agreed on the time.
9 work for you or 8? What worked for you? It don't matter to me.
9 better. 9 better.
Oh yeah. What's 9?
9 o'clock.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, 9 Eastern.
That's 9 your time?
Eastern.
We
always say
we both on the same. All of us on the same time zone.
So that'd be 10. Okay, cool.
No, it's going to be 9 Eastern, right?
Yeah, we the furthest time. So anywhere else you going the other way, GQ?
Yeah.
Mommy dearest, did you hear the
Okay, cool.
Not mommy dearest.
If you don't cut it out, for real.
Mommy dearest.
Mommy dearest, did you hear the Chocolate and I have a title nailed down?
No, daughter, I didn't. What's the topic?
You can call me daughter all day long.
What's
Just
my
don't
pet
hit me
name?
with no more than wire hanging. No more wire hanging.
Do I need to get my Cash App out?
Not the wire.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your Cash App,
I see
Angel?
that's been the theme for
I
today.
send you a Cash App right now.
Wait a
Angel.
minute. If you gonna get like
Yeah, you
Cash at me
talking about?
down, can you at least wait until we get
chill
the
out.
Oh,
title
I thought
treaty?
she just wanted the cash. I ain't know it was two people down. My bad. Let me mute that.
Hey, chill out.
That's the appropriate theme. I
Y'all
see,
wild for that
but
one.
This nigga fire, bro.
okay.
I
So
can
what
give
are
you
we
the
doing?
title.
Okay,
Is that
I'm
what
ready.
It's Black Feminism and Black Power.
Whoa, say what's up?
colon.
Hold on.
Wait,
What?
what's the show? What's our debate?
Unity or division.
I just woke up. What
Give me
y'all
that
say?
again. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's
so
okay.
We agree that division is bad for the
Excuse
black
me,
community.
gentlemen. Can we
One
do
second,
this
one
real
second.
quick? You can have the mic back. I promise. Black feminism and Black power with the colon unity or division. I wish I could debate you, Anon. I know I can. I know I can.
You know you could.
I
You
like
know
that.
what? You know what?
Okay.
Can we finish, please? Yes, I'm sorry.
Black feminism and Black power, unity or division?
Yes.
How is that
I don't even know who would be the. How do you? Yeah.
So Black feminism during the era of we're putting together the intersection of Black feminism and Black power during that era of time, if I'm understanding it right. Okay.
That is correct.
How about?
So shouldn't it be
What are y'all talking about? Specific
during
time?
during the time
during
of
a specific time. So
during that
civil
time.
rights. Okay.
She agrees that the two coexisted, and I disagree. So we still have a clear positive and a negative.
Was y'all just gotta frame it a little bit different because the title's a little bit confusing. I think I don't want to have another situation like the
I'll give you the long form of it, and then you can break it down. Are you saying?
Well, no, hold on.
I'm mid sentence. Hold on, please.
Angel, I was gonna say she's got a list of them. There may be something else that you like better.
Yeah, let me just finish my statement. Thank you.
Oh my God.
I forgot what I was going to say now. Black feminism is the intersection between Black feminism and Black power, unity or division. Is that what you're saying? Is maybe you can figure out a way to shorten that because the way
intersection
now
during the era of, so we can use during the era of the Black Panthers and Black feminism were still, these were big things back then in that era time between the 60s and 70s. I'm assuming, Akasha, just to make it, more and more specific for the audience too.
All right. Well, look, whatever topic y'all come up with, just let me know and I'll update it on the website. I just want to make sure that you're set up for success as well. Like the important thing is to make sure that the topic is beneficial to both parties.
Hey, Angel, for the record, me and Akasha's debate is on, so she can still have a date though. I'll just set up a later date with that debate because she played with the topics, and I made that caveat on the show. Right? She's trying to act like she did.
Okay, I'll remove it from the website.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you that heads up, so that way you got enough time to fill the spot.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
What date was that? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
No, I was asking, Anon, what date was that you and Akasha were supposed to?
I don't remember.
Where?
I can check right now.
March
I can
or
look.
April?
I'm pretty sure that one was.
1 second. I'll bring it up.
All right. I was going to go if you didn't go, Angel.
We got that date was originally set for April 28th.
How about your feminism? Okay.
What was that, Chocolate?
Was that April 26th, you said?
The 28th.
The 28th. Oh, yeah, that's after my birthday. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, bet. Well, I'm available that day, so I'm down.
Oh, you trying to fight?
Are you stepping up to the plate?
I'm always stepping up to the plate. Let me go back and see what you talk. Give me a couple minutes. Hold on, I got you. I'll be right back.
I'll take a challenge. Like, that's not.
You talking about you gonna beat me? That's what you said. You didn't say nothing about a challenge.
No, I said I can. I said I know that I can.
I know that's what you said. You can't even set a proper debate title, but you can beat me. It's okay. I got you.
You can't either, sir. You also had issues with your partner when it came to
that. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I had to show him. Watch this. See, this is why listening is an art. No, this is why listening is an art, man. This is very complex. This is why listening is an art. Because when we went back and pointed out, it was dead. I actually set the topic based on his parameters, and it hasn't been a problem. So I didn't have a problem. So you're having a problem. You keep having a problem.
No, I'm not. Where's the problem, sir? Clear communication. That's
your inability.
I'm not going to talk over you.
Your inability.
I just want to make sure that we got.
Well, you asked me what the problem was. Do you want me to tell you?
No, I don't. If we're
okay.
Gonna debate,
so
I'm for it, sir. We can debate whatever topic you pick. I bet you got it.
Yeah.
Wait, tell me. Wait, hold on. Wait, tell me. Hold on.
Not the low one.
Wait, hey, hold on.
We need a manager topic to drive some eyes.
Hold on. Wait, tell me. No, nigga. Hold on. Whatever topic I pick.
Yeah.
Say less. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Challenge.
So I really want to lock in this topic with you and Akasha. Like, I understand your premise and everything. I just want to make sure we have a clear affirmative and clear negative. Okay. See, I understand what y'all saying. All right. I don't want to make it too cliche, but see, I don't want to just make it plain. Like
you got to though, right?
She's got a whole
did feminism a benefit to the Black Power movement? How about that?
That seems real simplistic, but what I'm going to keep trying to say is she has a whole list of them. Like, let her go back and see something else that she may like, and present it to you and Angel, and see if it'll fly.
Hold on, we can do it right now. We can kill it right now.
Thank you.
So I went back and I have. Let me know if this one works. A psycho. Did Black feminism challenge or complicate the Black Power movement? I think we should just change a few words, but I think this might really be.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like.
We can change it to unify.
So who's the affirmative?
Divide.
So who's the affirmative?
I am.
How?
Like, yes, it did.
Wait, hold on. New title. Hold on.
I would be the affirmative in that one.
Yeah, see, okay. So I'm the nigga in that one. Yeah. Go ahead.
Repeat the title again. Repeat the title again.
Okay, here we go. Should we put the unify or divide in there instead of challenge or complicate?
What I'm hearing with the title is an either or, and once you have an either or, you don't have a clear affirmative. That's why I was trying to get away from the either or part and just
unity or division. I think it should be did Black feminism. It's gonna have to be a long title. We gonna have to make sure people understand it. Did Black feminism challenge or complicate the Black Power movement? Did it cause division or unity? I think that is our clear.
Hold on. When y'all say challenge or complicate, is that like a challenge and complicate?
See, that's what I'm saying. I want to take challenge and complicate out and put unity or division.
You can.
That's the real word.
One of those words could go though, but
that's what I'm saying.
Unity, either unity or division.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You can do that. If you want to scrap those 2 words and put those 2 words in their place, this is just as much your title as it is mine.
Oh, well, I
It's a
appreciate that's
working
just my
title.
opinion. Yeah, and that to get it done, I think that should be the complete title.
We can do that. Say it back to me, please.
Did Black feminism unify or divide?
Nah, hold on. That's where that's where it can't happen.
Black
It's gotta,
Wait, Blue.
there was Black
Can you
feminism.
just give us a minute? We go ahead and finish, please, Chocolate.
Sure, real quick. There was Black feminism. Excuse me. During that era of the Black Power movement, because that's the focus. Feminism was a part of it, and Black women were feminists. They were calling, some of them called themselves feminists, and the movement also assisted with it. It was there, so that is why I think that
we just talk about strictly the
intersectionality
unity.
can work.
We just trying to find a negative and an affirmative. And if you
Yeah.
put unity or division, y'all are both the affirmative. So it's either got to be unity without the
Well,
division,
how would that work? Because
or
if I'm taking unity,
and you
I'm
say
saying
yes,
that the intersection of Black feminism and Black power there were unifying things that happened with that, but there also were divisive things that happened. So it's not an either
okay,
or. It's either
I still hear the same because I still hear the same question though, kind of like what Psycho was pointing to. It's kind of like a normal question that to a debate with for this conversation is typically, did feminism disrupt, interrupt, or any of those questions the Black Power movement? Essentially that's the conversation y'all getting to.
yeah, I think the challenge was better.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too.
Yeah, but you have to but then when you said
Man,
challenge, and then when I said
is
challenge
wide
or
open.
complicate, you said it sounded too similar. So
or just complicate.
But see, I would say y'all need a different marker, because just being fair about it, challenge and complicate are easy words.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It
Did
definitely
it cause division?
It challenged and complicated. It did both. So that, you know what I'm saying, that like going through the door, that's kind of simple.
Yeah.
I'm saying like make it a little more difficult by raising
that's why
the
I like
question.
the unity or division, but we can use a different word because it is about if the audience understands.
But you don't need both though, is what we say.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Did it undermine the Black Power movement?
Once you use both words,
go ahead.
Undermine is a
saying
good
that
one too.
we don't need it. I got you. I'm saying that I just want to make sure that premise is clear, that for and against is clear. That's it. I think that's where I'm like, okay, I'm open to suggestion. Please, what would sound better?
So the reason why you want to add unity or division is because you do believe that there was some division in that.
No, I believe it was unity in that.
It was unity, but you do agree with some of the division.
No, because I don't know what her points of division.
No,
I don't know.
I'm
so you
saying
don't
that
agree.
it was divisive.
How it
If you said the two worked hand in hand as a unified front, and I'm saying no, that they didn't. They were divisive to each other.
Right, they got oppose each other on their views. That's cool, but it's just the title again. I don't want to. I kind of just want to be very clear for the audience.
I got one more for you. So
I'd like to hear
the unity.
I'm sorry,
I got one more for you, right quick. Did the unity of Black feminism cause issues or whatever it is y'all put in there? Did the unity of Black feminism blank blank blank? And what's the other side of that? The
Black Power movement.
So
Black Power movement.
I want us to stay focused on
because
the Black Power movement. We can just do that. I liked what Psycho was saying. The intersectionality of Black feminism and Black power and Black
all the words in there.
During the Black Power movement.
Yeah, so Chocolate, you could make that argument in your debate. I would say at this point, try to think of something simple, like what Psycho was saying. Like,
yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm down for that.
Something like, does Black feminism hurt the Black Power movement, or did Black feminism
Undermine,
hurt?
undermine.
Right, just
Okay,
a
I'm
simple,
down. Yes.
and that way it's a straight affirmative and
That's
negative.
what.
And
Yes, I'm open to that. Yes, ma'am. If Akasha is
I
fine,
think
I'll go for that.
undermine works
Make it simple.
best, like
does.
Vice said.
Yeah.
Then that's more even. Undermine.
Yeah, undermine. Yeah, because that's. I mean, that gives you a clear cut distinction. You don't just get the challenge. To me is just shit. Look, they went. The BLA went and robbed that bank, nigga. I was challenging it, nigga.
Well, our initial to that point, Taz, was did it help with that's why unity and division kind of jumped out to me, because I was like, okay, did it take away from, and did it add to? Of course, we know. I mean, if you understand the era, yes. But for the audience, I do like the simplicity of it. So
Right.
yeah.
I want y'all to put it together and get the date, because this is one I want to see. This is one everybody has ducked me on for years.
The word unity could work, though, and division can work. You just can't. Both of them can't work.
Did feminism harm the Black Power movement?
What do you mean you can't have unity or division? Because she's
Because
the
she'll still
argument would
be.
be, hold on, Blue. The argument is, what did the effect, was it positive or negative as far as the effect of it being a part of
Did
that
Black
era?
feminism have a positive effect on the civil rights movement or the Black
Hold on,
Power?
let me explain why. So who's saying yes and who's saying no? Just plain. If it's unity or
Yes, it had
division,
a
who's
positive
saying
effect.
yes and who's saying no?
Right, that's it. She had picked
No, no, I'm saying
that
who's saying yes?
it divided us, and I say it unified. But we can move on from that.
No,
I
no,
like
I'm
the
saying
title.
no. No,
I
like
to make
hold
sure
on,
people
chocolate,
understand it, not just
chocolate.
us.
Hold on, but chocolate, I want to make sure you understand why we asking the question.
Sir,
So
I
when the
understand. I
title,
don't need you to explain that to me,
no,
Blue. I have a mind.
oh,
I understand
okay.
completely, sir. Can we move on
Yeah, you
though?
finna
Like,
destroy.
and
You too arrogant. I'm gonna
get
give you
that
what you want.
together? I'd like to do that, and so we ain't wasting no time
So
on
what's
it.
the title
I'm
then?
completely fine with if we want to stamp it to the era, and because more people are used to those type of titles. So yeah, I can see where we can kind of. I'm not saying. I know what you were saying earlier, Psycho. You don't want to simplify it, but I'd love to hear what your simplify was.
No, I said I didn't want to oversimplify it, but it's kind of hard not. I mean, you got to
Yeah,
make it plain. You got to make it plain.
right.
And yeah, so
So how? What were
yeah.
you? What did you think, or did you come up with one?
Well, we were just saying, yeah. Did feminism undermine or hurt, hinder? Was it beneficial to the Black Power movement? You know, whatever words y'all want to
Yeah.
throw in there,
Okay.
that's fine. But you kind of want to just make it a clear cut. You know, did it hurt it? You know, or if you want to take the other angle, you could say, or did it help it? But either way, you can't say did it hurt or help it, because then it's an either or. So it's kind of like you got to kind of make a clear distinction. Like either hurt it or it helped it. Which one? What? Like which title you
But
want to
that's
roll with?
right. That's what we
Yeah.
said. Unity and division is the same.
No,
That's
that's
the
too
kind of
much,
the
though.
or. Did it
Not
unify, or did
unity
it
and
not
division.
unify?
Once you put unity and division in the title, again, you're making it an either or question. You're saying unity, she's saying division, and it's not a clear distinction as far as like who's the affirmative, because you want a clear affirmative in these debates.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to do this to you. You're not ready, bro. Like, figure this one out. I ain't finna beat
I'm sorry. Who's not ready?
you.
We all talking, Anon. Don't try to point me out on
I'm
a
just talking about
title
when it comes to
work
debating
for.
me. I'm just
I'm a
talking
rookie,
about
right? So I'm learning.
right. So that's what I'm
You
exactly.
hindering
So
that
that's
by saying
I'm not
negative
hindering
stuff.
nothing. You said
Do
you was
you have
gonna
a
beat me.
title?
I'm
Can you
saying
help me with the title?
I do have a
Okay,
title
go
for
ahead.
me
I'm
and you.
listening.
I have a title for me and you. I don't have a title for this because I
Okay,
wasn't
well, hold
listening.
on to that then,
So
and we
did
can jump
black
right in.
so boom. So did black feminism undermine the Black Power movement?
Akasha, how you feel about that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Then that's it. That's the title.
Okay, I'm going to
Yeah,
update the
y'all talking
website.
about,
So
yeah. Because I said black feminism, but y'all was just throwing around feminism. I don't know. Y'all mean black feminism, right? Or was y'all just talking about
yes. That's what I was saying during the era that we both are discussing.
Yeah, that's it right there. The black feminism undermined the black power movement. I've been wanting that debate for a long time. I wish somebody would have gave it to me. I could have cooked on that. I'll be glad when y'all do it so I can take over y'all after show.
Right on, Taz. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, Taz. I want a belt. So that's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Y'all gonna say you might not. It won't be me that give you the belt this year. It'll be somebody else. But
they sell nice belts at Marshall's.
You keep talking crazy to these goddamn vets and shit. Somebody gonna get at you.
Not talking crazy. I joined because I like to debate. I like to have a true conversation. I like to present. That's why I'm here. I'm not here because I want to I like y'all so much. I want to do what y'all do. So yeah.
Man, I ain't helping nobody else, bro. It's eat.
But you don't have to. We can go look at tape because that's all I've been doing. Is watching y'all from last year.
Bro, they can figure out, hey, whatever the title is, go ahead.
All right, I'm just going to clarify because I just updated on the website. Did black feminism undermine the Black Power movement? Is that correct?
That would be correct.
Okay, Thursday, March 12th at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's on the website.
All right, thank you, Angel.
Do you know who's standing on what side of the argument?
I am on the side that it did not undermine.
Because she's saying she's the negative, and I am saying, and I am the affirmative.
The affirmative, yeah. What date is that?
The 12th.
I bet, man. I gotta wait till the end. I prep me a motherfucking presentation for the after show. Both of y'all niggas fucked up at.
She gonna outscore Kasha though.
Phi.
Yes.
Yeah. While you up here, you have a debate with Moo Moo topic. Has hip hop had a negative effect on the Black community? Just to give you a heads up, it's locked in, but I don't have a date. So next time Moo Moo is around, if y'all could try to work out a date and time so I could update it. It's on the website. It just says date to be determined.
We gonna have to work on that title.
Moo Moo said, "Fuck y'all, peace two fingers, he out."
You affirmative or negative?
Oh, you want to work on the title? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's up there for now, but let me know.
Oh,
you was the affirmative on that fight?
I would have been a negative, but that ain't like way that's framed. Hell yeah, it had a negative.
That's what y'all agreed on that day with the first one. So yeah, if it needs to change, let me know.
Miss Angel, I had sent my premise to you. Just
We'll stop it up.
What was that?
Don't even waste your time, bro. You ain't getting no points back.
Look, he asked his points back.
I'm gonna send the premise because it's gonna send me some more premise so I can come up with a.
He might have lost a point, but even if he lost a point, if you don't send it, he don't get to see Domo's premise, and vice versa. So if you still want to see your opponent's premise, even if you under the 48 hours, if you want to
bring it up right now, Tam.
Look, yeah, because I'm gonna say Angel here. So look, check this out. I think you should probably lose more points if you don't turn one in, because I'm fine without your premise.
I was just about to say, you telling me you don't get to see mine and I don't get to see yours?
Yeah, and that can hurt the rebuttal round.
And the reason I'm saying that though, because the other night when I sent mine, I did think about it like, well, shit. What's the punishment if I don't send it now? It's only 1 point. You know what I'm saying? Why would it matter now? You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like it should be an incentive to still send it even though it's late.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think if all the debaters and Psycho, collectively agrees it should be another penalty, I would just say the penalty really is you're not giving anything for the judges to prepare. Aside from
but that penalizes. It penalizes the other debater who was ready to do the premise too, though.
How does it penalize them?
Because, so for instance, it's almost like what happened with Taz. Like, even though he got the premise, Moo didn't stand on it. Imagine a debater where their topics are close and one debater was ready, and then the other guy shows up and they don't know anything with the premise. They can end up arguing the same thing.
Right, but in those, I would say in a lot of cases, the premise would protect you from that. Like,
But that's what, if you don't get the premise though, if you don't get it at all, then that's what I'm saying. Now you're at a disadvantage. Like you just going in blind.
Yeah,
Should be more
yeah,
points.
and they wouldn't get yours either. Like if only one person sends it in, they wouldn't see yours either. So yeah, unfortunately, that's the downside. That's why I would say still send it, even if it's after. But yeah, if everybody agrees it should be more of a penalty, we could talk about it definitely. I don't think that's a horrible idea.
Yeah, because I think it hurts the rebuttal round more so. Because a part of your rebuttal round is going to be the premise that they sent in, and then the other part is what they say. And
And I'm just be
especially
real.
if they ain't really said shit, you really in.
I think all the vets can debate with no premise. See what I'm saying? So it's just
I agree.
It don't. I mean, I'm just telling you that ain't no factor right there. Like a nigga might not send the premise, lose a point. That ain't shit. Motherfucker don't really care. I know the topic. We already discussed it. I don't really need your premise, just to be honest. You know what I'm saying? I'll pick up where I need to. And so with that, like I say, if it's another point deduction or something like that, it's still that incentive. Okay, I'm late, but I still got to get it in.
Yeah, I think extending on Blue's point, what I've found over the last couple years is the premise has really made for better rebuttals. I think a lot of the debaters' rebuttals have been next level because they were able to look at those premises and then do a little anticipating and tweaking of their debate. Specifically, it stands out in the rebuttal. So I would love to see a way to enforce making sure that we have them because it's really making for better debates. It's, in the real world, everybody knows specifically what their opponent's argument is going to be, and it's usually in writing.
I'm sorry, Angel. I just wanted to throw this out if that's okay as a newbie. You said something about if we don't want to see each other's premises or we don't need those things, that we could send you a what do you call those? Like a little blip, like just a snapshot of what our premise is so that the judges understand. Is that
Well,
more
that
important?
is what the premise is, what we're
Right.
talking about.
I'm just saying if it's shorter, it don't got everything you gonna do in it though.
No. So
Okay.
there's and it's fine because a lot of times it is we talk about a premise and also that term can be used for your PowerPoint presentation. So the PowerPoint presentation is the whole. A premise is literally a little snapshot. It could be a little short paragraph of what you're arguing with a couple of sources, and that makes a world of difference.
Okay.
Not just for the judges, honestly, it's really, I just found that it has been making for more well-rounded debates. That's what kind of has us on the next level. I don't know. So yeah, I would love to figure out a way to enforce it. Definitely.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, an extra 4 points, Angel, if they don't send it in at all. That'll be the whole 5. One if they don't send it within 48, and another 4 if they don't send it at all. They lose that whole 5 points. That'll hurt.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, to your point, we'll figure something out, and I guess, because we're not going to have a whole meeting anytime soon. Maybe we'll send something in the email and get a vote, on if everybody agrees with it. It's a good idea. Thank you.
When would I expect this premise?
Well, and that's the other thing. To answer your question, also just to give Chocolate a heads up, take a look at the website, the rules and regulations page. It lays it out, V-Note. It says the premises need to be sent to Psycho 48 hours or more.
Yeah, before the debate, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Did you get a chance to look at the website, Chocolate?
Oh, I've been all over the website.
Oh, good.
I said I've been watching tape. I've been watching debaters and stuff.
Bro, you still ain't sent your premise.
But Vino, if you sent, you can't. If you send me if you email me your premise, I can still send you Domo's premise and everything else. But I can't send you Domo's premise unless you send me yours.
Okay, what's your? Can you put your email in the back?
Wow.
Because I just sent mine to Angel, but
SYKOPATHeist at Gmail, spelled the same way as the channel.
Okay.
Wait, so you mean to tell me
I'll
niggas
forward
told
it to
you
as well.
it was 7:05 when they told you, bruh?
Nah, nigga, I was at work.
Oh,
I was at work. Yeah, I was at work.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I got you.
He said that'll do it.
That hour go by quick.
Hey, shout out to you though, Taz. You got your little 84, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, like I say, fam, you know.
I got nervous though. Like, I thought that was a good debate. I thought I had you at like a 92. So
yeah, I couldn't believe I lost that many fucking points. But like I say, I'm gonna see how the other debates are judged. I just hope it's consistent because yeah, I'm gonna be sitting up here, bro, asking questions like, damn. So for real, I'm getting 8s and A9 getting 10s for that week shit.
Bro, what you
mean? I didn't get no points.
Hey man, I didn't see the debate. I just saw the recap. How y'all thought Moo Moo did?
He did okay. I mean, especially for it to be his first debate. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can't ask for much other than to show up, put your information out. He did all of that. So I mean, he got to clear up a lot of little technical shit and he
just got technical shit.
He'll be fine though. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
He'll be a problem.
Yeah, all right.
He's gonna be he get a presentation and stop and not jump out the window ass topic. Yeah,
he'll be fine. He's not a bad. You know how some people just can't argue nothing, right? So I say he got a little stoic positioning about him. You know what I'm saying? He'll be all right.
I don't know, but I still think he's gonna lose by 10, 15 every time unless he really. He just lost by 27 points, bro.
Yeah, but a lot of that's got to do with presentation, though. It's got to do with not knowing what to do in the rebuttal round. It's got to do with circular arguments in your premise round. Some of that you can just simply clean up by learning it from the first debate. You know what I'm saying? Now, 4 debates in and still doing that shit. Then okay, but you clean
everybody.
that up.
But according to everybody, they win. But according to everybody, they went and watched it. They know what they doing. They finna scrape everybody.
Bro, I mean,
listen, man, you can watch a million fucking debates. You ain't ready for you in that motherfucker.
I was gonna say 5 first debate, bro. He was looking like a deer in the headlights for a few minutes.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But that second one, nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? You could see he was more confident. By the time he got to me, bro, he was in there looking like a vet. You know what I'm saying? And he ready. So, some people gonna pick this shit up quicker than others, and we'll see that difference. You know what I'm saying? But from what I saw, he should be okay. You know what I'm saying?
You fought him. You fought him, so you know what it is. I'm just saying.
He should be okay.
I'll wait and see. I know 5 can get busy, so I know I gotta, you know what I'm saying, I gotta fight on Thursday. But the rest of this,
yeah, y'all, like I said, y'all got a chance to make the interrogation round great again.
Yeah, because fight like to scream, you know what I'm saying? Get all violent and aggressive.
I'm a cool, calm, and collective young man, bro. Old man, I ain't young no more.
I saw that AI thing that you created, Fi. I
Which
want
one?
somebody to make me an AI character. That was so nice. Yes.
Oh yeah, appreciate it. I be fucking with it.
All right.
What on your channel? What's your channel?
Yes, he got the potential to have a good channel. Did anybody have any questions before I go?
What's the name of the channel, for?
This time.
FYE Logic.
You have a good night, Angel.
All right, we'll get in touch soon, Chocolate. We'll get in touch soon to get you caught up on the format.
Whenever you're available, yes, just hit me up. I'm free at this point. Yeah.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night, Angel.
Yeah, you got like I say, man, 'cause I really think a lot of it is just not being in there yet. It sounds good, man. Once you get in that motherfucker, you'll know. So that's like Chocolate. Just she'll see when she get in there. She thinks she's sweet right now.
Why are you saying that, Taz? That is not what I said, nor do I give off, nor did I say
you are talking a lot of.
I said I think I can beat you, Anon, because you got a lot of you bloviate a lot. So that's you got
Bloviate.
you came from me first.
That's my
Time.
word right there.
Gonna
That's my
tell
Stephen A.
me
Smith
that I don't
word.
need to worry
One of the
about the
words after
final.
Stephen A.
I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna make it no way. So don't try to act like a victim.
No. Here's the funny thing. I'll never play the victim. I slap everybody around. I ain't got a problem with it. But here's the problem. I didn't say it first. Taz said it first. Right? So it's just funny to me. You got a lot of energy towards me. And I know it's because I beat you up on your interrogation. It's okay.
You ain't
right?
beat me up. You never been nowhere for you to do anything to me. What are you talking about?
You don't turn it into that. I gave you that work.
Me and you ain't never had no full conversation because you always talking over somebody.
I gave it to you in interrogation. That's okay. I bloviate. You know what I'm saying?
Until we understand that affirmative means yes and negative means no, like
you sure you want to keep pressing this line, no chocolate? Because I give you what you want.
My line is pressed, sir. Give me whatever you think you can give me.
So you said.
I'm not backing down. If you challenge me,
I'm you here. Said no. Don't play the victim. You said you was gonna challenge me. You said you said you challenge me and I can go pick the topic and you'll debate whatever topic I pick.
Yes.
Go
on and get it. Did you get a topic?
Yeah, I got you. You ready?
Okay, let's go.
Now you said you're gonna debate it, right?
I say what I mean and I mean what I say. I'm not missing my words.
So,
if you didn't hear me the first time, let me be clear. I said to you, if you want, because you said I didn't. No,
we good. We ain't got nothing else to talk about. I got the topic for you.
All right, then what's the premise then? Let's go.
No, it's no premise. I'll give you the topic right now. The topic is American capitalism anti-black? And I'm the affirmative. Say yes and let's sign up your funeral.
Yeah, I'm ready. That sounds good to me.
All right, let's get the date. So you're gonna be the affirmative. So you're gonna be the negative. You're gonna stand up and stand. Okay. Say that. You there, Sight?
You're saying
say that shit again?
Well, yeah, what was that title?
Capitalism
is American capitalism anti-black? Yeah. And she's saying
right. And
she's saying no.
That it is anti-black. I'm saying it is. I say that it isn't.
Great job.
What?
Hold on, Anon, you saying it is?
Yep.
Hey, I ain't even gonna do it. I was gonna say, don't do it.
Yeah, that's strange.
Man,
we gonna walk right through the history of American capitalism. Hey, Sight, you got that thing?
Yeah. History be a motherfucker though, boy. You put them history lessons.
We say Anon.
So April 26th, or no, the 28th. That's the date I have, right?
I don't know. I don't have the calendar in front of me.
Yeah, that's the day me and Akasha had. That's the day that Angel just put out there. I was gonna let you live, man.
Nah, can't do that.
Yep.
Can't let them. Man, like when they begging,
must go up.
I ain't begging for nothing, GQ. You better cut it out.
I didn't mean you in particular. I'm just saying.
You did. Who else you talking about? Get out.
I'm just saying in general, you know.
I mean, I don't think anybody would appreciate it coming here and I'm scared and timid. Like, what does that do?
That's right. Stand on it.
Mm-hmm. Stand on it. So enough.
Just for the record, I hope you win that.
Thanks, GQ. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Because GQ always hating on me.
Why can't you just be happy for me and not? It ain't got nothing to do with you. Everything got to do with you.
That date open, Sight. That date open. What was it? The 28th. We make sure it's time.
Yo, that's crazy, ain't nah. But I'm the negative on that topic, man. Shit,
Normally, I am
the negative. I'm like, yeah, get her ass, ain't
normally, I am the negative on that topic, right?
I know. You heard me say that's strange.
Yeah, but that's the only help I'm gonna give her, right? That's the only help I'm gonna give her. is I'll take the negative on the topic that I normally would take the positive.
I'm happy to take the negative. Don't help me.
No, you good. I'm gonna give it to you, man.
Nah, you saying you help me. I don't want you to do that.
April,
I don't want no special treatment. I want to debate you, and that's it.
April 28th, and you finna get it. April 28th is open, so that's because it's the date that me and Akasha had, and I shut that down.
Nah, don't tell her nothing, Ebony. Hey, we rocking it.
Yep.
Scary ass.
And then you got
The next time y'all send a double goddamn negative or a goddamn I ain't in it.
Yeah.
What you say, Taz?
I ain't in it.
Nothing like that either. Not that I see you got your good topic jumping off. That's a good B1 topic for you.
I got you. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning.
Scary ass.
Who, me? Yeah, I'm afraid of you. Yep. Be careful with the ad homs though, because I can throw a few back at your good lying ass. So since you want to throw them out there. But anyway, I'll text it to Psycho and Angel. Yeah, you did. You completely changed the topic.
That's the greatest man. I'm looking like, who the hell is that guy smoking shit going on? Come on. Greatest man, what you doing, man? You setting the house on fire?
About titles.
This is the smoke room, bro. What's good?
What's happening, brethren?
I'm good, man. You all right?
Yeah, man. We had a good topic. You see that debate?
I was in and out of it, bro. I see Taz what?
Right.
I ain't get to see Angel portion, and I ain't get to see some of his Moo's rebuttal.
You didn't miss nothing, I promise you.
Yeah.
Congratulations, sir.
I did to him what I'm gonna do to you if you ever take that Civil War debate, Lance.
What's the Civil War debate?
That shit you was talking about saying black people was running the South before the Civil War.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
So it's gonna have to be all 15s, bro.
We're gonna have to be what?
15 minutes?
I think it said all 15. You talking about the opening too?
Okay, fuck, nigga. Yeah, that ain't gonna bother me.
You said all 15 minutes.
All right, real quick. A9 chocolate is what the topic was.
It's American capitalism anti-black,
and that's on the 28th. You said.
Yes, sir.
At what time?
What time work for you, Chocolate?
8 o'clock.
You on the East Coast?
I'm on the West Coast.
What time East Coast time? What time East Coast time y'all want to do it?
So would it be 6 my time if we did it?
So 9 o'clock.
Yeah, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock East Coast.
Yeah, that's fine too. Yeah,
that's 7 your time. 7 work for you because you're on Mountain Time, right?
Do math. Thank you. All right.
I'm asking is that time? Okay, yeah.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
I'm
gonna kick your ass. Don't even worry, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You're right.
I'm gonna beat your ass. I just like I was trying.
Come on.
Yeah,
y'all talking about the 28th of February? 5 days from now?
No, 28th of April.
I think it's. Is it
I'm booked all the way out. I'm booked all the way out.
I was gonna say, God damn.
You see, I've been active, bro. I got my 5, and I just replaced another 5, and I still got 3 other cats. I still owe Lance 1. I'm an old Damo 1, an old Apollo 1. It ain't nothing, bro. I'm making sure that I got my joint set up so that way, if I do get a bad score, I got enough replacements to come in there and replace them scores. I know how this works, nigga. Bro.
Right. So next time, think about that when you talk about that 84, though.
I'm finna laugh at you. Hey, I'm finna laugh at you. Go set you a couple more up, nigga.
I'm gonna get that shit removed.
Yeah, go set you another one up and get that one up out of here, bro. Cause you know what it is. It's gonna be all 90s with us. That's where the MVP gonna be. It's whoever can hold on to the 90s, bro.
Hey, nah. I'm gonna debate
I see what you did with Rio or whoever you set it up with. We'll figure one out. I know. We'll figure one out. I ain't go.
Yeah,
I know I owe you
you ain't
something.
got but one debate, right? You gotta lie. You gotta get you 4 more.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna call you. I ain't even gonna call you no name. I wasn't on the panel, so you said what you need to set up with. Right? You know what I'm saying?
Niggas don't want to smoke with me, bro. Motherfuckers don't
Hey,
want
bro, like I'm trying to be respectful to y'all weird ass niggas, bro. Y'all keep doing this silly shit, bro.
I'm just saying, niggas don't want no smoke with me, bro. It's the truth.
I literally
How I don't want smoke with you and you wasn't there for the goddamn rumble. How that's my fault?
I was there. I was there for the second rumble.
Nigga, I had already had dates. And by the time I got there, you set your title, nigga. All you had to do was say, me and A9 got this topic. I'm saving this for him. You didn't do that, nigga. That ain't on me.
No, I really wanted that. I really wanted that smoke with Rio.
Yeah, so don't say so then stop saying that I'm running. See, that's that weird shit.
Yeah, but you wasn't.
How the hell
Psycho.
I'm running? How I'm running, but you really want to smoke with someone? Y'all niggas weird, bro.
Psycho, y'all remember what me and KOT was talking about? I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm just trying to remember.
You did interrupt us, though.
What's up, Lane?
I know. I meant to. I just said I didn't mean to, so it didn't seem like I meant
to. I know you did.
What was the question, 5?
Hey,
I'm trying to remember what me and KOT talking about.
My bad, y'all. I hate to interrupt y'all like that on some other shit. Hey, fam, you know what didn't happen yesterday?
What?
That bitch ass nigga didn't show up to confirm that debate. Who? Remember we were supposed to debate the nigga
the cube nigga. Hey, I told you.
You know that nigga wasn't going, man. Come on, man.
Cube is back in the league.
He did all that song and dance.
No, they was doing a one-off. Yeah,
acting a fool too.
Yeah, I just did my paper right here, like, but he was supposed to. Yeah, I was supposed to be yesterday, bro. Like, he tripping, bro. He supposed to come to Psycho show yesterday and confirm.
Man, I forgot all about that. You so not right, bro.
Oh, did.
Oh man.
Good on that shit, talking cash shit too.
Hey, yeah, he was. Hey, and for the record, I went over. I seen what happened on that other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't fucking with it.
And then look, then I hopped on there and they tried to play. You know what I'm saying? I gave him a little work. That was I ain't gonna lie, like that was my litmus test. Not like I was sending you out there, but since you had said it, I wanted to know. You feel me?
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, and that's the litmus for me.
Man.
Gotta find something to debate Rob on. He pretty shallow.
God damn.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
That's funny little motherfucker, bro. God,
Hey, this
man, boy, something else, boy.
This nigga is disrespectful as hell.
That nigga ain't cracked a smile when he said that.
Said it with a straight face.
I do.
That's what's up, right, man.
I knew it's a Psycho. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show
niggas.
What up, Bob? What up?
My mic working? Y'all can hear me, G?
You sound fun.
Hey, my mic working? 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
We hear you, bro. We hear you.
Oh, my bad. Partner. Nah, that I had to mute YouTube. What's up, Lance? What's happening, my good brother?
Hey, brother Rob, how you doing, man? You all right?
Man, I'm all good, bro. You ain't gotta ask. You know me. I'm all good.
Awesome.
Hey, what's up for the end of next month, bro? You got a topic, a title, something?
Well, that's what we was trying to get down to, man.
You know what? For a nigga that gotta figure out how we gonna talk, hey, let's get the words together, face ass nigga. For you to be sitting there talking about that and talk about I'm shallow. So fuck.
I feel like
this is the type of energy we need right here.
I feel like you're shallow, bro. I feel like that the discussions that we have, the things that you want to talk about is things that I far surpass, bro. Like I'm beyond the things you like to
now, Lance,
Man, you got a party going now, boy.
your ass in the quantum zone. What the fuck you mean? You surpass, nigga. You got a parochial grip on history, nigga. The
parochial is crazy. Parochial
at best.
At best. Hey, that's your new name, nigga. Parochial at best.
Parochial league.
Let me roll something up, man. Hey, what the fuck is you talking about?
That nigga talking shit, Rob.
Hey, this nigga, Rob up here going crazy before school. He got to go to work in the morning. He's still on here ready to cook your shit.
Rob mad because I beat him in a debate. He want to get it back, but we can't do nothing like
Lance, I'm a man that I don't look for revenge anymore. I looked for it when I was younger. I realized that revenge is something that you can't get. You know what I mean? And so I'm not looking for revenge. I told you I'm looking for get back though. Oh, I'm looking for that.
Okay.
I definitely want to get back in the ring with you.
Get back revenge. Oh, sorry.
Don't let him have it. Look, Rob, come up with a topic. Booker T. Washington and all that bullshit, bro. I'm not.
Hey, to be more in your quantum world. What about free will, man? Do you think free will exists, or is everything predetermined?
I believe yes and no.
Smoke machine in the room, bro. Like what type of weird shit you on, my nigga?
This the motherfucking smoke room, nigga. Welcome.
Welcome, nigga.
That nigga got some dry ice on his face. Dry ice.
What is going on?
That nigga sniffing dry ice over there.
Welcome to the smoke room, nigga. Hey, brother Rob, revenge, bro. That's a good topic. Is revenge worth it?
Brother Rob.
Hey, bro, I'm doing this for Young Deity, my nigga.
Good or bad?
Hey, this for Young Deity, my nigga.
Shout out to Young Deity. Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
Shout out to the young.
This nigga Lance though don't never be facing the screen though in the debate.
Bro, just dismissive and everything. This should be disrespectful and shit, nigga.
Bro, I apologize, but my fucking camera stand and I got all this shit right here. It can't face me.
Don't change that shit, bro.
No, that's a good dynamic, bro. You gotta keep that, man. You greatest mind of our time, brother.
Man, you gotta stop this shit. Hey, GT, you gotta stop that shit.
You gotta always be looking up and shit.
I've been trying to get that nigga to stop that shit forever, G.
I've been trying to get me to stop saying that.
You gotta stop that shit, GT.
Hey, man. How you feel about Father-Allah? How you feel about Clarence 13?
Yeah, I remember Superman, Lex Luthor, greatest mind of our time.
He kind of maniac like that nigga though. I can give you that.
Hey,
Father-Allah.
Who?
Hey, brother Rob, did we have one? Did we set a date?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Brother Rob, did you and I
get the sisters this, bro. They want some smoke. I'll give them that.
Now I did set up something with chocolate, and that was Oz was consumer power versus political power.
Yes, yes.
I just don't. I wrote the topic down. It's in the crib in my notes.
That's cool.
We
my
can
title.
And I want to say that it is the 24th of next month.
Yeah.
I needed that title. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, and then Akasha, we had started talking about a topic, but we never solidified a topic. And it would be an honor to get in the ring with you, sis. I really like your style. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you cool. I ain't gonna even lie to you though. The only thing that I have a problem with you with when it comes to you, brother Rob, is you long-winded as shit, and so you made me forget I'm on.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I
That's
am
where
long.
you got to play bully ball, Akasha. You got to beat him up in the rapid fire. You can't let him get
Yeah,
you.
I am long-winded, and
Yes, ma'am. I am long-winded.
I'm a educator, and then
I know.
I can't help it. You know what I
I ain't
mean?
gonna lie, bro. I would walk out of your class, bro. You went on one of them long ass tangents. I walked out of your class. I'd have took you for
No,
the
that
day,
should
bro.
be entertaining as fuck, bro. I swear.
Okay, look, I gotta hear it because if I was in high school and I'd heard that and I was playing football and I know I can get away with it, I'm just walking out.
What position you play?
I played I didn't ever come off running back. Defense. I played corner, free safety.
You
know,
played linebacker. You was a running back linebacker.
Nah, I would play running back and then turn around and play safety, and then I do all the returns.
I would have probably coached you as a running back then. That would have been. So I'm a coach too, bro. So you can understand, coaches, we long-winded, man.
Okay, but see, okay.
I had to tell him and Rio to move over. I was like, ain't no way in hell I'm gonna sit here and listen to the two of them try to hash out a debate with that good long-winded answers.
And then, that's the other thing, right? My people are from the Delta. I come from a family that got preachers and deacons and teachers in
What
it.
part of the Delta?
Greenwood area.
You know where Rolling Fork is?
My father from Chula and my mama is from Kruger.
Man, this ain't no damn history lesson. Set a debate.
You know where Rolling Fork is?
Well.
Hey, bro, y'all ruining Taz's post-debate show.
Nah.
It's down in the Delta too.
These
Outside
niggas
of
just gonna keep y'all ain't family. Stop setting a family reunion. What are you debating?
Man, that's some big shit down there in LaFleur County, bro.
Hey, Lance, he's scared of you, bro. He don't want no smoke with you, bro.
I already know, man. I'm in the smoke room. I'm telling you, niggas don't want smoke. I'm in this bitch. Ain't nobody else here.
Hey, you need to go
Akasha,
to
do you
Michigan.
still need your
go up
5?
to across the state line, go to Canada, get you some of that.
Now I do, since A9
I'm in
is
Detroit, bro.
running shit.
You got the best.
Yeah, y'all
Hey,
ain't
I'm
got
down that we can pick another topic and that round it out if you want to do that.
Oh, you don't have to, babe. I'm trying to get one with honey too. Like this would be my
Oh, okay,
first time
bet.
ever. I've never debated another woman, so I'm trying to hit both y'all up.
Bet. All right, then, yeah. Because I was wondering, I hadn't seen her at the last one, but I had heard her at the interrogation.
I gotta go back and look at her interrogation and see if there's anything that via me opposed to. And I cannot remember. There was one brother that came in that's a barbarian. He's slow, and I want one with him.
Hey, you talking about Apollo? You talking about Apollo? That's
Damn.
you talking about Apollo? I already know.
Oh my God! She just died. She was like, you know what? Fuck he's slow. I want him.
Damn. Apollo ass.
Hey, Akasha. You know, I didn't know that I was like, bothering you, but since you told me some stuff you don't like about me, let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Hold on, let him tell you. Let him tell you what he don't. Let him tell you what he don't like about you. Let him tell you what he don't like about you.
No, it's an observation, brother. It's an observation. Yeah, I don't like all that girl 6 talk.
I can't stand you. Oh my God. If I could bang on you right now, I would bang on you. Yes.
Wait a minute, what we talking about?
I can't talking about I got a bang.
That's my
I just got out the bubble bath. I don't like that shit.
I got you.
Are you saying that she's too sensual to debate?
No, it's just that when we debate, I don't want her to drag her
But you
last
saying
syllable.
her voice But
I don't
you
want her
ain't
to
stop
grab
how
that
you
last
talk.
syllable. That's all.
You
I
ain't
don't
gonna
want her
stop
to
how you
grab
talk. Are
the
you from the
last
Delta?
syllable. That's it, man.
You
That's
can't
it.
do it, sir.
Hey, I have told my students about your farm too on the real, Jack. You know what I'm saying?
She ain't got no farm. You got a farm? It's a farm now?
I have land, sir, and I'm building my farm. Is
Oh,
there
okay.
anything else you want to know?
You know, I was just trying to get clarity. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to get clarity because
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're trying to be funny, and you're not. Keep your day job, okay? Hold on to that day job, bro. Comedy ain't you.
I'm pretty funny. I'm pretty funny, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty goddamn funny. But
if you funny, you don't have to say you funny. That's all.
Yeah, I kind of do. You know what I'm saying? I'll be saying a lot of laughs in the chat. Chocolate got real smoke for me, bro. That's all right though.
Nah, Leah's got the real smoke, man. Look, it's in the room.
Lance ain't really got no smoke.
Liquid nitrogen.
That's the only smoke Lance
Actually, Mr. Kasha, I used to do it. I was girl 6 for years while I was in college. So ain't no. There it is.
This is real sex.
Your voice is
Right,
great.
okay,
It's doing a lot.
I'm going on mute, man. I'm going on mute, bro. This is
Are you uncomfortable, sir?
No, I just don't want to cook. Yes, no, it's funny to me. No. There's nothing you can do to make me uncomfortable, man.
I hope not. Yes, I don't. I want you good and relaxed. I want you good.
I hear you.
We already know that we can't make you uncomfortable. You got 2 missing left toes on your left foot. You already uncomfortable.
My feet are pretty. I take care of them. What are you talking about?
I bet you do. I bet you do. As a grown man talking about your face,
Yeah, I take
your feet are pretty.
Okay, I don't give a shit, nigga. I take care of my feet. Y'all niggas nasty, running around here with dirty, nasty ass feet, bro. I can't do it, bro.
As a grown man.
All right, pause, nigga. Hey, pause, whatever, nigga. I take care of my toes, nigga. Y'all niggas weird, bro. Any grown ass nigga over 40, any grown ass nigga don't take care of your feet, nigga. You nasty.
It's one thing to take care of them. It's another one to be like, I got pretty feet.
Oh, you're angry because your feet are nasty looking. There, I don't know what to tell
Y'all
you.
niggas up here talking about debating manicures and shit.
That would be a pedicure. That'd be a pedicure. That'd be a pedicure.
But I got a debate. Hey, are mounds the same as pyramids?
No.
Ooh, I like that one. Take
Bro, yeah, I'll tell you last that, bro. Hold on.
A mound is not the same as a pyramid.
Yeah, he already did it. He back
a pyramid has dimensions, and that's why it's defined as a pyramid.
Bro, set it up, bro. Set it up.
Are mounds comparable to pyramids? Man, hit the reefer and think about it.
I'm thinking about it. What do you mean?
Rob, did you say reefer?
What pyramid?
You said reefer. Come on, Rob. What year? All right.
That's what we call it. That's what we say in the shop. We still call it reefer in Chicago.
Yeah, I know y'all might call it dope. Y'all call it all kind of shit. We call it all
kind of showed a flat top pyramid the other day, though. You better get on that, though, fam. He showed a flat top pyramid the other day.
What's up, man?
Hey, hold on. I got one for you. Do you think the black community would be better without the Bible?
I think
I told you already, man. Well, maybe you didn't. Maybe that wasn't true, but I won't be beating up on the Bible. You know what I mean? I won't be doing it.
The black community would be better with the Bible. Yes.
You said it would be better with it.
Yeah.
Y'all know I take that. I take that, Ted.
You already have one of those.
You already know my position. Hold on. Take the opposite, nigga. You the opposition to that shit. What the fuck?
I'm a fucking vote, bro. I debated.
Who the hell burped like that? Y'all niggas crazy.
You the opposition to the Bible, bro. My position is that if
inherently, man, what are you talking about? This is a debate league. I might debate any fucking thing. Don't worry about what I'm doing in opposition to the debate. That's the question.
I'm saying my position has always been that if the black community would follow the precepts of the scripture, then it would be a better people. You saying you have always been kind of like neutral to that shit because you ain't never read the motherfucker.
Right. Just taking the opposite of whatever position, so it don't matter. But no, that's something. Why take that shit though?
So we not good with the mounds versus pyramids debate.
No, I don't study mounds. I don't fucking study mounds or pyramids.
I mean,
you don't study pyramids for sure.
I was just
how the hell you got a pyramid Earth, but you don't study pyramid? The fuck?
He literally just said it's a pyramid in Detroit, fam. Debate that shit. He says a pyramid in Detroit right now.
Yeah, but I ain't go inside the bitch, bro. I can see that it's a dimensional pyramid.
It's not. See what I'm saying? See?
It is.
See?
It is.
A pyramid.
It has four corners. It has four corners and it meets in the center. Elevated to a point. It's a fact, bro. That's what
y'all
makes
don't
it.
want to debate Lance on that shit. He gonna kill y'all with that shit.
On what? The pyramid Earth? I walked away. What do you got?
Pyramid Earth. You don't want to fuck with him.
Pyramid in Detroit.
Come on now, bro. You know that man ain't finna take no pyramid Earth debate, bro.
That's white.
I'm right here. Ben wanting that debate.
Ben asking for it because I was so gonna push him right. And it's a nigga right here.
I've been trying to.
I want to talk to you. Hey, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you.
5 was the moon landing real?
Yep, let's do it.
That's deep right there.
Woo!
Oh, we already seen this. Hey, y'all niggas.
Who debated the moon landing?
Swab.
Against who?
Who debated that 1 year? I forgot who. But they already did.
I just wanted to be heard that I said yes. I'll take the moon landing debate.
I'll watch it again. Come on.
Bob, me and you was debating. You said motherfucking Israelites wasn't the American Indian nigga.
Oh, he want to run.
Bro, that was during the playoffs because we needed a topic. I did not want to even debate that topic. I didn't care nothing about that topic. I want to debate you on the shit you be standing on, bro. On some shit I like. I don't care nothing about no Native American debate.
Okay, so you said that what was the topic you said you want?
I want either pyramid Earth first and foremost.
You're not qualified.
That's fine. I know you're gonna keep running from that. Or we can do. Did America go to the moon?
Did America go to the moon? That's right. Let's do that one.
All right, run it. I got April open.
So you're gonna be fucking crushed. I'm gonna beat your ass.
What you won't do is debate pyramid Earth, though.
You're not fucking qualified. And you ain't even worthy to even fucking
You're
say
not
pyramid.
qualified, ironically.
He only teach on pyramid Earth. He don't debate on.
Yeah, that's what pseudos do, GQ.
You only debate your equals when it comes to that.
He has no equal when it comes to pyramid Earth. He's in a space all his own when it comes to pyramid Earth.
Hey, GQ, shut the fuck up. You gotta stop this.
Y'all can't fuck with my nigga. I know y'all ain't fuck with him on it. I agree with him. Y'all ain't qualified to fuck with him on that, bro.
Y'all, April. You said April what? Oh, you said April? That's all the way in April.
Nigga, there ain't no more dates in March. You too late, and you running out of dates in April.
And I already got 3 debates. I got one this week, got one in March, then I got another one with Moo Moo. We just ain't set an official date. So
damn, I got 2 more debates to get, a couple more weeks left. How many more days? There's enough days left, ain't it?
Yeah, it's enough, but I wouldn't take too much more time. You know what I'm saying?
Got to
Like,
debate March 8th, and then
hey, but
I
you know
want
what it is, Taz. Some cats gonna fall out. You know what it is. But just
around the 30th.
We got I was gonna try to wait, but yeah, I gotta get these other two out the way there.
yeah, I'm booked all the way out. I'm booked out
Did
till
the
May, basically.
original moon landing
Lock in
happen?
on that the moon landing.
What about the moon landing?
He said it's fake.
The moon
It
landing
is fake.
was the moon
Yeah,
landing
I
fake?
agree.
It's fake
So
as
I
hell.
said, did America go to the moon?
I think they went to the moon.
Yeah, they surely did.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna
you
say
think
no.
that
Hold
you
on.
could
Let's
go to the moon and land on that bitch?
Yes,
Yes, they
I do
walked on the
believe
moon.
that we did it. Yes.
Hold on. We got a debate topic then. Did the
Get
American?
the title right, Lance. So the original
Yeah, let's get the title.
was it real, right?
So I'm not debating whether the original was real or not. I'm debating, did America go to the moon?
Oh, you see, move the goalpost.
I didn't move the goalpost. That's what I wanted.
No, it don't matter. The motherfuckers can't go to the moon. The moon is nothing you can go to and land on.
See, GQ. So he should be able to stand on. America didn't go to the moon.
The moon is title locked to Earth, though.
Hold on, Rob. Hold
Man,
on.
I done went through all that with that nigga, Rob.
You know that,
That's
right?
why I want him on some shit he claimed to be fine.
So what we got?
Did America go to the moon?
Did America go to the moon?
Did America land on the moon?
No.
Do
Yeah.
you think China or Russia did?
Yes, that's
I think
fine. Did
Russia.
America land on the moon?
All that shit, all
Oh
that
yeah,
shit
I'm
is
gonna
fake.
watch that. That's good.
What are y'all?
That'll be
How do you
good.
know
All that
it's
shit's fake.
fake?
And
How
I
do
think
I
that'll
know
draw
it's
some
fake?
eyes because people like that
Because I have
moon
been
landing and all that shit.
Yeah, they do. They'll pull up. Yeah, they'll pull up.
That'd be a highly watchable thing.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, when is this debate happening?
It's
They got
probably
to
gonna
set
be
a
in
date.
April. We just trying to figure out a date.
Let me jump off so Psycho can jump on. Hey, Taz,
Yeah, either
congratulations.
Psycho or Angel got to
Yeah,
come tell us
my
what
bad.
date. So.
I definitely meant to say that, man. Hey, congratulations on that first win, opening up.
Just let that nigga get
You know
that
what I mean? And man, G, I looked a lot.
Damn, bro, we let that nigga get the last win of the tournament and the first win of the regular season. Bullshit. My bad,
bro. You let him do it. You had a chance to stop him and you couldn't do it. You did.
I'll take that.
Now you sitting here talking about you finna beat me. You know what I'm saying, bro? What's up, bro?
Well, I just came off a loss. I need to bounce back. I can't have 2 losses in a row. I've never had 2 losses in a row, ever.
That's
Hey, Fontaine, do you believe space exploration should be prioritized?
Yeah.
All right, man, I'm out.
Should be deprioritized or should be prioritized?
Peace, y'all.
Yes, I think it should be prioritized. That's
All right, that's
space travel. The practicality of it, right, is I don't know. I mean, maybe we just need to keep developing the technology. I don't think it's practical. We don't have the technology right now.
What the fuck is y'all talking about, man? You go up and you come down on a different part of land, bro. You don't go up and stay in space.
We're already exploring space, though.
Niggas not fucking exploring space. Fucking childish.
Yeah,
Is anybody doing any
things in space.
early political? Does anybody have that early on? Like
if you really want to, Chocolate, if you really want to test yourself, hit up Damo for a politics debate.
God dang.
Okay, Kasha, I will.
Damn, you saying he the only nigga know how to debate? But I can debate politics. What y'all want to debate?
What's up? I like politics.
I'm up.
Yeah.
I just said that. I said I'm up. We can do geopolitics. We can do local, national.
See, look, now it's I don't want to do that. Like I said, if you really want to test yourself, Damo, because he has a master's in poli sci.
Hell no. Get that. Go get snatch her real quick, brother Rob. Get that political debate.
Well, I already got one set up with Chocolate, so yeah, that's what we gonna be tossing it up on the 24th on consumer power versus political power. You know what I mean? I just don't remember the title exactly, But yeah, Kasha, are you interested in any political debates?
As far as what, sir?
Anything. Like, I mean, we can tie history to politics. We can, you know what I mean? Of course, I mean, it just depends. You know what I mean? I mean, the only thing that I probably would be unwilling to debate with you would be feminism.
It doesn't matter. I already had my feminism debate with chocolate. So
Okay. So, is it anything else in the political realm that you got any strong feelings about? What's your feelings on Trump?
I'm sorry, who?
Trump, the current
Who?
president.
Who?
Greatest president ever.
Who? I'm sorry,
GQ, would you debate that?
I don't
Yes,
know
ma'am.
him.
I can't
Yes,
stand.
ma'am.
I
Hey,
can't.
what
stand
about
Hell
with
no, you
about
ain't.
D.A.B.A.T.E. He is horrifying.
I'm not debating.
I
what
can't
about
stand that man.
Defense.
what about Richard Nixon? What about Richard Nixon?
Shit, Richard Nixon looked good compared to him. I'm sorry, you weren't even talking to me. My bad.
No, you
Richard
Um,
Nixon.
I'm gonna show you that.
well, I can tell you this. Outside of me just doing research or whatever. I mean, I could. I don't have any issue with that, but I'm just not old enough for Nixon.
Yes,
That
ma'am.
debate, we already got a debate like that, though. I'm gonna teach you in Yale that Trump shit. It's time to put an end to that Trump shit. We'll put that shit to bed.
Yeah, put a nail in the coffin.
March 15th.
Yeah. I mean, man, we have had some zingers in the White House. Don't get. That's not lost on me. We done had some real deal.
Ku Klux Klan members.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And the White House,
Yeah.
like, that's not lost on me. But we keep overlooking it. Trump is a unique figure in history. We just in the moment. I feel like years later, when we look back at this moment, people
gonna
gonna be
be
asking us, man.
really the best president.
They're gonna be asking, where was you at on what was your feelings on Trump?
Unique, though. That's what would you say is unique? I'm saying nothing unique.
He going against the system.
He
going completely against the main narrative.
He done pulled out a lot of those unilateral agreements globally, like with
that wasn't beneficial to America.
Yeah, the Greenhouse Act. He pulled out of that. He pulled
all the shit that we was paying for, nobody else was paying for us.
You know, him and our closest, like, I would say straight up enemy in Russia. They got, him and the prime minister, they got really close ties.
The only country that never participated in the slave trade.
That's what makes Trump. He's the only president to be impeached.
Right.
I will wash you, nigga, on any Trump topic with that weak shit you talking right.
Yeah.
You better do that.
I got a lot more shit, but
I'm ready to offer a Trump debate if that's all you got. God damn.
Oh no, I got plenty more now. I got plenty more. But what I'm saying is, these are unique things.
No, they're not.
They not?
No.
Okay. What other president? What other president? Oh, since y'all both know, what other president had very close ties with the president of Russia?
All of them.
When you say close ties, what do you mean?
Yeah, man, bro. When Trump wasn't in office, they was on the phone and talking and all of that. Before he was in office.
The Cold War did end at some point.
It did. I'm just saying.
It due to the United States policy.
If there is another president that had close ties with the known leader of, whether we talking the Soviet Union,
that's what I'm saying.
Hey, I'm saying before he was president, right? When did Ronald Reagan and him talk? Ever?
We don't know.
Never. That's the answer, bro.
You sure?
I'm trying to get what your
Yeah.
what point are you making though?
The point I'm making, that's the uniqueness of Trump. He's the only president to be impeached twice. Twice.
Which would mean
Still the president.
yeah, that's unique, right? That's unique.
And still the president. That's a bad
get
motherfucker.
elected, but to get elected after, that's unique as well.
Here's another thing. Right? He's the only president, right, to ever lead a insurrection when they supposed to be certifying the vote.
Allegedly.
That's
No, that's not allegedly.
That's treason.
He literally called. Wait a minute. He called everybody to come to Washington, D.C. on January 6th, nigga. Why the fuck else was they there?
He ain't telling me to act a fool though.
Short though, because I don't disagree. I would agree, but I don't know if I can make that argument and win. I actually agree. I feel like you did though.
Like, all right, man. What about the massive people just walking off the job because he's the president? He's the only president in United States history to have these many officials resign.
Yeah, I disagree with that too. I guarantee.
Oh yeah. Hey, point in history. All of this is public record.
Yeah.
What other president experienced these mass resignations?
Yeah, I'll take you to the Civil War.
All right, and so if we would, that would be my only caveat, that we couldn't include wartime. That would be my only caveat.
But why?
We're not at war. And I mean, Miss Ma'am, you were agreeing with him. You've been quite silent.
Who?
Do you have anything to add?
I can't stand Trump. I think he's an idiot. And I think that the whole administration need to be thrown away. They have gotten rid of over 1.7 million jobs. And we're only in February. 1.7 million jobs.
That should be sounding good, man. That should be sounding great. I'm a fuck Inyame up. I'm telling y'all now, that shit sounds great.
The way that you frame it is important. I mean, that we did have some really other fucked up presidents, for lack of better words. You know,
I would have taken. I would take Bush right now, the son. I'd rather him be on this.
He was a country bumpkin.
Yeah, well, actually, he wasn't. Do you know they were from the north? They moved down to Texas and got an accent. They're not originally from the South.
He was not a very good politician.
No, he wasn't. All of them have been mediocre. All of them. But I will tell you this, to your...
Who been good?
You talking about
who been good? Who been a good politician?
There are good politicians. They just don't make it to the top.
He made one fatal flaw when he said that he wasn't gonna raise taxes and did. Other than that, hey man, you know what I mean? George Bush Sr. was a solid president. I mean, that's real shit.
All I'm saying is, so Brother Rob, are you saying he's unique and it's positive?
No,
is it beneficial?
No. I'm saying he's unique to that seat. Like he's the only president to be elected with no political experience. He never served in the military. He never held a local office, a state
Ronald Reagan
office.
was an actor, Brother Rob.
But he was also the governor of California.
It don't matter. Everybody been the governor of California.
Except
Arnold Schwarzenegger been the governor. Come on, no.
And he was going to be the president before they got caught up in that scandal.
Donald Trump, though. He didn't have any
Schwarzenegger's going to be the next president.
His only
Donald Trump is in office.
That's what I'm saying.
Because
he's unique to history.
The heavy racial undertone that's in this country. The fact that he went to his base and he went to the rich creeps and he got in office. Money can do a lot for you. Power can do a lot for you. But as far as him by himself, this man is a bankrupt, corrupt as all get out. He don't care about nobody.
And the people voted him in.
Those
bankrupt either.
Regardless, yes, he
people,
did. He bankrupted his businesses several times, sir.
It's a difference. It's a difference.
No, it's not a difference. Now, if you're gonna play semantics, we can do that.
That's the difference between you personally. You personally being bankrupt and your business being bankrupt.
I mean,
he filed bankruptcy for his businesses 6 times. He's not a good businessman.
Like he said, they wrote the laws, not him. He just followed them.
Yeah, man.
Wait,
he's
he
not a
ain't
good
follow
business.
no
He's not a good businessman.
What
And
law he
Chris
follow?
Hill, I know that the president alone can't raise the taxes. He said that the taxes wouldn't be raised during the election cycle, and that's what killed them in the fall when they were raised. You could go and look it up for yourself, sir.
I mean, I thought
I'm trying to understand
for example, when that 50 Cent shit happened, and they said 50 Cent was bankrupt and all of that shit, I thought kind of right there was kind of a different moment to look at that shit a little bit differently. I don't know if bankruptcy always a bad thing. Exactly. Does somebody want to debate that?
No, I would say bankruptcy is not always a bad thing. Sometimes it's just restructuring your debt. Exactly. And then you get kind of like a shield from the federal government to negotiate payment per month so that you can try to dig yourself out of a hole. You feel me? Like you can't take all the money that you make and send it to your debtors and make a living. You know what I mean? So
legal robbery.
Yeah. It's like a way to come to the table with everybody that you owe and then be like, all right, bet G, I'm gonna pay you, you know what I mean? But I need this amount of time, and can we negotiate a settlement and blah blah blah. That's what bankruptcy about, but it just destroy your credit for a couple of years. That's all.
Yeah, that's one form. The other form is my business is not making any money. We don't have anything to give you. You can take these assets that we have, like this chair over here, this clock over here, whatever you can get up out of that joint, because we done. And hey, that's how it goes.
So what would be the working title for you? Like, what is it that I know you said unique, but I'm trying to figure out what is your where are you going with either the
I would need something specific, because there's a lot of things that we can point to make it to where policy, I feel like Trump was never a qualified candidate. So I guess that would be my title. Was Trump ever a qualified candidate for president? I mean, we know that he was elected, right? Twice. But his qualifications for the office, to actually be able to do the job, it'd be
born in America. That's all you got to do. Shit.
Wow. Well, if that's the case, we in bad shape. I want the person who is the leader of the country that I live in, to kind of be a go-getter, and not fucking dumb. You know what I mean? Like, man,
Shit, that shit been said long before Trump came.
I was just trying to fish for some debates and everything, man. I do got an early morning, y'all. I'm about to smoke up the rest of this goddamn though. You know what I mean? But if y'all got some topics that y'all looking for debates on, just throw them out there. I'm looking to get into one more debate at least, and then I'll work on the next one later.
We can work something out. Just promise me that you and Rio won't ever take a debate together.
Oh no, that gotta happen, man. That's my good brother. You know what I mean? I
Lord
got
have
respect.
mercy.
I got great respect for the way that he debate. You know what I mean? I really
You
do.
mean long-winded?
Yeah, I love that shit. I be eating it up.
Anybody?
Pause, pause.
I got a debate title for you, brother Rob.
What's up, bro?
Was MLK really a Christian?
Oh, yeah, I'll take that one. I'll be the affirmative.
It'd be hard to get around that.
Anybody? Anybody?
Lance might cook with you on that. Lance, you'll cook with him on that. That's up at Lance alley right there.
Lance, was MLK really a Christian?
See, I only got about 4 minutes. Go ahead, Lance.
Was he a Christian?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Self-identified as a Christian.
Damn it.
Okay, so he'll disagree with you. Okay.
Okay, how about this one though?
Here, because I think Courtney disagree. I think Courtney would
How about
disagree.
this,
Yeah.
Brother Rob? Do you believe that that MLK actually stood on the stance of nonviolence?
No. No. You know what I mean? But he was convinced by someone, and then it became a statue that he couldn't back away from because he started with it. You know what I mean? That's my stance on it.
I tried to get you a topic in there, brother Rob.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it, bro. I was hoping somebody was going, because I mean, I would love to defend MLK.
Nobody messed with you on that Frederick Douglass either, huh, Rob? What about
Booker T, Frederick Douglass? You know what I mean? I man, hey, and I please, nobody even mention Martin Delaney. I just don't. Please, I ain't heard nobody say nothing bad about him. But like, man, if I ever hear anybody say anything bad about Martin or Delaney, man, you know I'm coming.
Why Frederick Douglass didn't give him some nice cornrows?
Yeah, that fro was wild.
I like this afro though. I like it. I like that.
But it wasn't even shaped right though.
But they didn't have.
I mean, like somebody could have hit it with a hot iron.
That man was a gangster, man.
Funny as all day, Akasha. That's hilarious.
So okay. So let me ask you this: would you debate if T. Washington was correct?
Was Booker T? That's too. I'll be too pinned in on one thing. You see what I mean? I would have to prove him right. You see what I mean? Where like, you know, we got 20/20 vision now. You know what I mean? So it would be me trying to prove something that didn't happen. You know what I mean? But could have. You see what I mean? It's hard to prove the could have shit.
So what you trying
Did Booker T have two black parents?
The who?
Booker T. Did he have two black parents?
No.
I didn't think so.
No.
Who with his mama or his papa?
His
mom was black.
His father.
His mama was black.
He was born a slave. Like most slaves, the father.
Yep. The mother's the child follows the mother.
That's right.
Gotcha.
Whatever the condition of the mother, that's right.
Yep.
All right.
What about are you brother Rob? What about it?
Y'all, my fault.
18 years old make you an adult.
My fault. Say that over one more time.
Does turning 18 years old make you an adult?
Hell no.
Anybody want to debate him on that?
I debate him on that.
Shit,
But I ain't in a debate
when you
league.
want to
Salute.
win?
What up, Ivy?
When?
Shit,
I
when
wouldn't debate that, but I don't.
when your motherfucker said, I know the reason, the stigma why everybody kind of in the back of mind saying they wouldn't Fontaine, which is why I ain't going near that edge of it. I'm saying that if your 18-year-old go out here and slay a bunch of people or get behind the wheel of a car drunk, that motherfucker is an adult.
Not just that they can legally go into a club. Now I would argue they're not grown because you're 18. But
We arguing. Well, I'm saying the argument is maturity versus adulthood. So you're an adult. You might not be
you just ain't
mature,
grown.
but
That's
I
what I'm
know.
saying. You just
I
ain't
know,
grown.
right? But I know people that's 40 years old with that same maturity, just as vice versa. Even though it'll be the exception to the rule, I'm saying that, huh?
It'd be a little subjective.
Yeah, it's subjective because it's, you know what I mean. Each situation with different.
Yeah, but like that would be a debate that's an easy win. I don't think anybody would take that.
I don't think that's easy because if you argue from a
what's up?
legal standpoint,
He not in the league.
I ain't in the league. I'm just sparring with you right now. Yeah, I'm a debate league sparrer right now. Yeah, I'm
This nigga on the practice team.
Yeah, I'm on practice team. There you go. I ain't made varsity yet. I'm on JV. Chill out.
Hey man, I might come down there when the Cubs play the Cardinals. You know what I'm saying? So man,
yeah, fuck with me. Hell yeah, fuck with me. You know, we got it ain't as live as Wrigleyville, but you know, St. Louis got a nice little
Hey Lance
aesthetic
or anybody, what about the topic of do the government control the weather? None of y'all niggas want to debate.
I think that too.
Who said that?
It's proof of that, 5 times.
I don't know. I just was wondering if anybody felt like that. This is a debate topic.
Oh, all right. Damn it.
Hey, Risky in the chat. $2,000 to sis if you can go in her backyard and make the fire. I missed that. Are you talking about chocolate or are you talking about me?
Go in the backyard and make fire.
What I missed?
That's right, Ron. Ballpark Village is fire. Hold on, did she just say somebody finna go make fire in their backyard? Is she serious or she joking?
Like a bonfire? Which I don't know.
Hey, boy, one time I came down there, and you know, I'm young. I'm probably like 20 or something, right? Came down there to see a Cubs game. I walk in the bar. I was like, hey, can I get a... They was like, man, what you want? I was like, man, give me an MGD. It's like the whole bar. Everybody...
Oh, yeah, everybody stop, but MGD. Oh, yeah, you one of them Chicago motherfuckers, nigga. You don't want no Budweiser motherfucker? Yeah.
Like I'll send sis $2,000 right now if you can go into her backyard and make the fire.
Hey, you better make that $2,000. I'll go back there. I'll pour gas on my motherfucking fingertips and make a fire shoot out and start a fire if that's what you want to see, huh? Run that 2,000. How you want the fire to be started? With some with a stick and a piece of wood, like the old school. Want me to get some flint? I could do it like that.
Risky, I think you have us all confused. Can you tell us how we're supposed to start this fire?
You post
no.
Well, we be having bonfire pits and shit in our backyard. So you can easily go back there right now.
Next subject.
Fire. You talk about the fire, mama and shit till it start to get mad. Then it's gonna.
Nah, he talking about all that girly with the good poom poom.
What?
Who was there with that voice?
Oh, we could just turn it to Patra up here real quick.
Well,
up to my mama.
Getting sexy like that. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Bomba Claras.
We could turn it to goddamn belly up this bitch real quick.
Y'all about to trigger that nigga Taz with all them accents.
Right.
And I'm finna turn in Chiquita on y'all asses.
Chiquita Banana?
Mm-hmm. That chick.
That's what's up.
Fly and deadly.
Yeah.
She wore a whole fruit basket on top of her head. You know she was a monster.
You catch the debate, Bobby?
I sure did.
See niggas trying to abolish the hood and shit.
Moo Moo picked a good topic, but like I said before, man, you dealing with a slick nigga like Taz. You gotta you gotta trap that nigga in one room and keep him there, man. You can't let this nigga run it, like get access to the rest of the house, because this nigga pick and choose at any given time. He was, huh?
Abolishing the hood. That's wild. It's mad,
I
man.
mean, if you being,
it's that word abolish that's fucked them up.
Yeah, the abolish. Yeah, but I'm saying if you really, I mean, he could have made it more nuanced, like abolish it for black people, I guess, and like it not be a thing that we, strive to look
What he
at
should do,
about our culture and all of that shit. He should have attacked it from that angle, I think.
what he should did was put in the title what he meant. He literally spent most of the debate explaining what the title meant and what he was trying to convey, like, which is a waste of time. And that's what I'm trying to help Chocolate with the title and everything else, because you don't want to spend most of your time trying to explain the title, right? You want to actually lay out your argument. So you want the title to be kind of straight, like, because what he was trying to say was abolish the hood circumstances in the hood, or whatever the case may be. He should have said that in the title, because again, Taz did exactly what I'd have did. I'd have held him up on that gentrification shit, because that's what I hear when I hear that title. When we should abolish the hood, I hear gentrification. That's what I hear, and that's what I would hold him to, based off the title alone. But he didn't want to stand on gentrification, but that's what the title is saying. So you gotta be careful how you frame these titles, because people gonna hold you up to every word that title say.
Yeah, listen, right? It's an organization. It's called the Urban Land Institute. The people in this company, none of them lived in Chicago. So tearing down the Robert Taylors and Cabrini Greens, and we could just put these people, in these houses that are foreclosed. And this is what they did, right? When the Robert Taylors came down, the GDs that was in there, when they moved them, they could have moved them to a GD area. They sent it up with their own GDs, bro. They created war across the city of Chicago when them buildings came down, man.
Yeah.
That's what fucking happened. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
You think they intentionally did that, or just like, we don't give a fuck, put them over there?
That's what I'm saying. I don't like when niggas do that, because it's not nothing against you, bro, Rob, but growing up in Chicago, like, I just that always irked me. Like, man, they purposely put niggas around the Woo Out the Bam, and it's like, nigga, I grew up in the Rockwell Henry Hornet. It was a G building, a Vice Lord building. Like, niggas was already like, shooting the next building anyway. So it wasn't like just because you went to this hood or that hood, you know what I'm saying? Niggas would go find somebody to shoot at. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so the circumstance, don't match the.
Yeah, so no, Bobby, this is how it match, right? I literally know some niggas, right? I'm like, what I'm telling you is, right? You know where the hole there, right?
Right. I know the hole.
And you know that the hole got all kind of gangs in there. Correct. Yeah, right. When the Robert Taylors came down, them niggas Section 8 moved them over there, and that shit been up ever since, boy.
Yep. Correct. But I'm saying, but this what I'm saying. Look, but GQ, this is what I'm saying. Look at what we saying. It's been up ever since. But look at what the before was. The Robert Taylors, the Cabrini Greens, Rockwell Garden, Henry. Like, I still stand on. Ain't nothing worse than when the project was up. Nothing in the history of Chicago was worse than that era, nigga. You talk about it being up, nigga.
You
It was
saying the
up.
mafia era wasn't worse than that?
No, nothing. I'm saying for black people. For black people specifically, because the mafia era wasn't necessarily
Okay,
affecting
cool.
us
No,
like
I
that.
just wanted to clarify that.
Right, yeah.
So like I get the point that you making. So the concentrated poverty, right? And so now that you got concentrated poverty, you know where these kids gonna go to school, then defund those schools specifically, right? Man, all of those layers, right, are the conditions that are created by white supremacy.
Got
I agree with you
rid of
there,
one of the
Rob.
best.
Okay,
Got rid of one
okay.
of the best
So
aldermen the city ever had, Dorothy Tillman, because they moved her whole voting constituency all away from her. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So she couldn't
right.
get voted back
I
in.
agree.
yeah,
Listen,
bro, the
Only
illest
thing
man.
I'll give you,
Hey,
Bobby. Only reason I won't push back on you specifically, Bobby, with your argument is because you actually lived in the project. So, but the niggas that I know from the projects, they didn't feel that way. But you got the right to because you live there. So I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't tell you, you know, if you say it was the worst from your experience, the worst
my
thing ever.
cousin got killed in the Robert Taylors when he was 21.
Yeah, my cousin got killed on 103rd in Wentworth. I mean,
Right. So, but that's a part of what I'm saying, GQ. Like, if I was to make it a Chicago specific argument, I would say that is no era of violence in Chicago that matched when the projects was up, especially during that early '90s
all right,
to late '90s era.
all right. So this is the difference though, right? All right. And so, because you was in the Horners, right? Man, it was order around there, boy.
Exactly.
You know it was. Hey, listen, bro. I know I used to work with Vernell, boy.
Wait, listen. We're making two different arguments. You
That's what
making
I'm.
a
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
So that's what
You're
I
making
wanted
an
to.
argument.
That's why I
You're
was
making
trying.
an argument of that now is more what you can say random or reckless shootings because you got these different people standing around each other.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes, sir.
saying even if you say the perception of order was there because you got more gang leadership, I'm saying that order still brought about the worst levels of chaos, like the pure organized chaos. You feel what I'm saying,
Yeah,
GQ? Like
I want to
during that
one
time,
more layer. We're not
I don't agree with
disagreeing,
it being the worst levels of chaos, though.
but
I mean, I think it's more
it's one
chaotic.
more level though.
I think
It's
it's
one
more
more level.
chaotic now than at that given time.
So this
And
is
I
just one
I
more
moved
layer.
a lot of people out the projects, right? Because I was working for a moving company. We was moving people. I mean, motherfuckers were literally crying, bro. Like, did not want to leave that motherfucker. They made them leave. They gave Section 8 papers, but motherfuckers didn't want to go, bro. I mean, I didn't see the. I'm so happy to be getting up out of here. Man, I'm glad
no, not saying that niggas was happy to get up out of there, but I'm saying people are like you talking about a trauma bond experience when you talk about people who didn't want to leave the projects,
Yeah,
right?
motherfuckers
Because you
didn't want
talk
to
like
leave.
because look at somebody like my family. My granny and them left the projects in like the late '80s, right? But my father's mother, they didn't leave the projects like the Hornets until it got tore down, like you know what I'm saying, 2000, like around
Right,
around early
they went
2000,
kicking and screaming
right?
too.
Right, but the whole point is it was a bond from when them folks first came up from Mississippi, what them buildings used to look like, generations of people being born in it. Now you're looking at you know what I'm saying, for better for worse, black people have a thing with, in my opinion, building a toxic relationship and coddling it. You see what I'm saying?
Man,
It don't matter how
look,
detrimental it is. We know how to look at the silver lining in some straight bullshit. You feel me, GQ? So it's like
man, bro,
I
that was
get
a
it.
survival. That was a survival tactic, bro. That's what
I'm not
that was.
debating. I'm not disagreeing with you on it
yeah.
being a
So
survival
like, man,
tactic.
I don't think we disagreeing. I just think that you might have took some offense to the way that I framed it initially, but it's layers to
No,
it.
I ain't take no offense to it.
No, not at all.
Hey, it just seemed like maybe I like once I say that when the projects came down, that it created war across the city. Your pushback was it was already up. You know what I
Right.
mean?
That'd be the only pushback.
And,
That's what I'm
and
saying.
so what I'm saying is that yeah, coming out the Taylors, they had a mentality, bro. Hey, we run shit. Yeah, y'all might be GD, but we GD from the Robert Taylors. On top of that, this the other layer though. This the other layer. It was a lot of niggas coming home when them dudes was being placed in them different areas. You feel me? And then they came home with, you already know, you know what I mean? And that added to it, you know what I mean, too. You know what I mean?
Right.
Niggas coming home and want their spot back. You know what I mean? That
Yeah,
just
the older generation messed up for the younger generation. Keep talking about it.
Right. And I'm saying like
yeah, I'm talking
honestly,
about early 2000s, you know what I mean?
it was order, but what I'm saying that within that order still was the seeds
trying to figure out
of
what
that
the fuck's going on.
cat.
Hey, what the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
What you talking about? Who that nigga Lance talking to? All I'm saying is it may seem like it's more chaotic right now, but when you actually look at the crime numbers, GQ, and you know what I'm saying, you really look at it, is not as chaotic as it was back then. You know what I'm saying? I think the chaos come from us growing up in a time where it all seemed like it was structured. Because the people that was involved in it, so to speak, right, was
you had to
necessarily
answer to
gunning at
somebody.
each other, but still at the same time, it was like it wasn't no like I don't
This
know
the
about
big
y'all,
difference,
but I know in the 90s it wasn't no
Bobby.
different of straight bullet killer, little
Man,
girl, little
Bobby,
boy, child, that like it was all the same shit.
This the difference, Bobby. This the difference. Look, right? In order to get down on somebody, you had to talk to somebody for them to talk to somebody for you to get a tool, bro. Now everybody got a tool, and nobody have to answer to nobody. That the threat of violence is greater. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I think that everybody back then had guns. They might just didn't have the type of firepower people had today. But access to a gun in Chicago from
That's
from
how it
when I
was.
was young to now, it's like it's still like damn near the same.
They ain't the same. It wasn't. It ain't the same as it was for me. You know what I'm saying? I just say that then. You know, my experience was different.
Yeah. Everybody's is. That's why I say, man, you can't. I guess it's nuances to it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm a little bit. I don't know how old you is, bro, Rob, but I'm born in '82, so it's like most of my childhood. I'm talking about from the early '90s.
Oh man, we
On up,
grew up in the same. We
like
grew up in the
super
same
late
age. We
'80s.
just didn't grow up in the same area.
Right. I'm talking about 88, 89 on up. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
DQ, it ain't
You
really.
ain't want to see me then, bro. You
Right.
ain't want to see me.
That's what I'm saying. That shit, I don't
You
know.
ain't
And
wanna
then I
see
know
me
y'all
then,
from out
bro.
south. Out west, I don't know how much of a different monster it was, but that shit was, man, that motherfucking Rockwell and Henry Hornets, man, that shit was like the Thunderdome, nigga.
Hey, bro, them Hornet dudes, they robbed a lot of people and they made a lot of money. That's what made it up for y'all all the time. It was a lot of, I mean, I ain't throwing no shade because I mean, it's thieves and robbers everywhere. But the Hornets was known for that. It was two dudes in particular I'm thinking about, and I ain't calling no names. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they was known for getting down on niggas. You know what I'm saying? And that's what made it to where it was. And then y'all had a pull up, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It was easy to get in and out and back on the E-way. 290 made more millionaires than the stock market, boy.
Yeah, that's true. We right there on the west side. You get jump right off the highway, be right there in the projects, and be right back on your way.
Yeah. And I mean, man, bro, west suburbs connected to it. Man, people might owe somebody else south, gotta go out west. Man, y'all the first stop off tonight.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So man, bro, I definitely know. I used to work out west, bro. I used to work on California and Sacramento, bro.
Yeah, man. I just remember distinctly like my high school years.
You went to
Right,
Crane?
GQ?
Yeah.
All my cousins went to Crane. I went to Resurrection before I moved back to St. Louis. It was a Catholic school.
Mhm.
So yeah, it was like that's the same school Isaiah Thomas went to. But it was like it was a school you went to from kindergarten all the way up.
I got it.
But it was like high school. By the time I was in high school, I was out of Chicago, but I wasn't really out because I never my mother wasn't really acclimated with St. Louis, so every chance she got, we would just drive back to Chicago, and every summer, like my first job at 14 was at Grant Elementary, right there in Rockwell. You know what I'm saying? So that was my first job. Then I had a job one summer doing some shit in the gym at Crane. Then I worked at the Wendy's up there on motherfucking Milwaukee and Chicago Ave. You know what I'm saying? So I lived in St. Louis, but I didn't really put my feet down in St. Louis until I graduated high school. But from like 96 up until 98, 99, that was like the most dangerous years in Chicago to me.
No,
It was
93,
like
93 and 94 was the most dangerous years.
no. I know those were technically the most dangerous years, but I'm saying like just being outside, it was like nigga, it was like that shit was like niggas was dying way more in them 90s than it was in
93 and 94. The
right.
most ever in
93 and
Chicago,
94, I remember specifically
1,300 and 1,400 respectively for each
because
year.
I think one of them years is when Angelo died.
Yeah.
Because I remember
93 and
that day.
94, that's when you had 1,393 and 1,494.
See, that's
Murder.
what I'm saying, man. That's when it was like niggas was like serial killers and shit is outside, right? That's what I'm saying.
The Peace Treaty had broke. That's what happened.
Yeah, it was that. That's what I mean. You see what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like it was always that level of tension. Like if some shit break, it's finna be up, and it's finna be up to the 15th power. Like the kids ain't gonna be safe in the park. Like you know how many times I had to go running up from motherfucking Union Park because niggas like nigga, it was like nigga for real.
Hey, but
them niggas who was up there shooting didn't give a fuck about who was out there.
You had some big homies that told you though, hey bro, not today. Y'all gone in the crib.
Nah. That shit
no
was
picture.
jumping. That shit was jumping off in the like this the era like shit was jumping off in the moment, Rob. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what it was on the south, but I'm talking about like I remember being at the park and 1 minute niggas hooping and the next minute it's a mob of niggas coming across the field. Then the next minute, nigga, everybody breaking out.
Right.
That's the warning right there. You nigga, if you see them niggas come across that field, you better break the fuck out because it's finna go down.
And then whatever that went down right afterwards, the L go past, and then everything's silent.
Yeah, you know what time it is.
Hey, bro, I used to coach at Union Park. I told you I worked out west.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah, and so the school I worked at, it was called Westtown Academy. And we
Westtown Academy. Okay.
Yeah, and so we moved over there on Sacramento in Ohio.
Okay.
And I used to practice at Union Park, and so the AAU team that used to practice in there, we used to play against them. You know what I mean? After practice, you know what I mean? Just so I got my guys, you know what I mean, ready or whatever. So we used to play at the Golden Dome and they fall tournament and they spring tournament and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mr. Robinson, you know, raspy voice E, you know what I'm saying, that worked in there. You know what I mean? And all of them. And so
He worked in the field house at Union Park.
Yes, sir. That's the only place we only hooped inside.
Yeah.
We ain't never hoop outside.
Yeah, that's what I knew. As soon as you said raspy voice E, I knew who you was talking about. That all nigga didn't used to let nobody in that motherfucker field house. They treated
Yeah.
that inside court like it
Hey,
was
bro,
God.
if you was they only let real hoopers down there. Bro.
Yeah, they only let motherfuckers in there to
You had to have
really
a
hoop.
back in the 90s, bro. If you didn't have a name, if you wasn't on somebody's roster, or if you ain't have a name, he wasn't letting you in, bro. For real.
Yeah.
Niggas got turned away. Cause anybody might show up. Anybody might be in there. Marcus Lee.
Union Park is where they had the Jamaican festival at
Yes,
every
sir.
year.
Man, listen, bro. One of the best concerts ever. This nigga Common. It was Common, Kanye, Most Def, motherfucking Lil Brother, Erica Badu, and somebody
At
else.
Union Park?
Hey, Union Park, that shit was
Oh man,
it was
that's
called the
cold.
Loud Fest. That shit was fucking phenomenal.
That's what's up. Union Park be having that shit, man.
Yeah, that shit was phenomenal.
Yeah, they do.
I remember when they had that
Common was
Jamaican
cold.
Fest.
Common was
This
cold.
was probably like 2008, right? I had the long ass locks, right?
Mhm.
And in 2008, 2007, Chicago niggas really didn't have locks like that. You know what I'm saying? I be telling niggas that like I was probably like a handful of niggas. This like when niggas had just started growing the locks and Lil Wayne but I had grew my hair out for years. So I remember I'm on the block with the guys and shit. We right there on Maypole and they like, man, they having that Jamaican Fest over there. So they get the roast of me. They like, nigga, we should go over there with your ass. They gonna let you in with them motherfucking dreadlocks, nigga. They gonna think you one of them. Woo. So they like, nigga, come on, we'll go. I was like, so I'm like, nigga, what you think? I'm like, nigga, I fuck with the rosters, nigga. I talk that shit. They gonna let me up in there. So they like, nigga, yeah, right. So it's me and like 3 or 4 of the little homies. I'm like, come on, watch this. Let's go over there. So we walk across the street. I go over there like towards like one of the little back entrances. As soon as I see the dread man at the back entrance, like watching the gate, I'm like, I got him. It's over with. So I got my motherfucking locks out. You know what I'm saying? Whoop, whoop. I'm saying my Irie dread. Why, Brethren, we won't hit him with the shit. He dread, Brethren. Well, I'm like, what going on? He like, the festival, man. You don't got tickets. Well, I said, nah, Brethren, you don't got tickets, man. You know. He like, Brethren, who you got with you? I'm like, it's just me and the little ones, me and my youths. I'm hitting them with the shit. He like, come on. That nigga gave us all wristbands, nigga. Let us in that bitch. I remember it was Bears Hammond, nigga. That nigga was up there on stage killing that shit. I was like, ooh, it was some fine Jamaican women up in there too. I was like, oh my God, this is the nigga. I made them little niggas night that night. They was like, no, I can't believe this shit worked. That nigga went up in there and talked that Jamaican shit. And they let us all up in there.
Ain't nothing like summertime shop, bro. Nothing like it, man.
Yeah, you ain't lying, man.
Yeah, man.
I ain't gonna say I hate the city, but I got a wild relationship with the city, but it's one of them relationships to where like, man, I can't never, you know what I'm saying? I can't never not be in love with funky ass Chicago, even though it do me dirty.
Yeah, man. But listen, B, I gotta go lay it down, man. I'm a crack at y'all, bro.
Yeah, no doubt. I guess I'll get ready to shut it down. So I can get me some sleep too. I had a long weekend.
All right, peace out, everybody. Salute, Psycho.
All right, no doubt, Bobby.
All right, peace.
All right, Lance, you there?
Yeah, I'm there. Peace, Psycho.
All right, no doubt, Lance. I'll holler at you tomorrow. Well, I'll be live tomorrow. Y'all know Man Cave and all that.
All right.
All right, no doubt. GQ, you there? I don't think GQ there. All right, family. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. I'll be live tomorrow, Man Cave. You already know what it is. Scream at y'all later. I'm out.